You say like, but I don't know what you're referencing. I don't.
Have you sent the message already in Blue Sky?
Yeah. I've already said it, and I've tagged you, Item, and Chuckles.
All right, we're live then.
Lemonade.
Oh,
Lemonade.
hey, can you give me one too?
Oh yeah, just give me a second. I'm just getting kind of thirsty. Lemonade.
I'd like one too if you could.
Lemonade.
I'm already back.
Lemonade.
I actually kill myself.
Oh no.
Lemonade.
What are you doing?
Lemonade. Lemonade.
That's enough lemonade.
Lemonade. Lemonade.
Who are you buying this many for?
Lemonade.
Stop!
Reyes,
Are you planning a whole ass party?
Lemonade.
What is this?
have you in London
Lemonade.
been around like any drugs or anything lately?
Lemonade.
No, we haven't.
Lemonade.
Stop with the lemonade!
Lemonade.
We've already have enough.
Lemonade.
What, you want to give everybody on stream one too?
Lemonade. Lemonade.
Are you trying to give one to the entire court?
Lemonade. Lemonade.
Every call.
Lemonade.
That dead guy.
At this point, you're gonna feed the entire court with this many lemonades. Stop!
How many
Lemonade.
do you think Sarah can down at once?
Lemonade. You know what? You gotta be curious
Approximately
about
17.
that. Lemonade. Lemonade. Lemonade.
Don't tell me you're getting 17 lemonades for her to test her theory.
Lemonade. I probably got
I
more down here. Lemonade.
They're gonna run out!
Lemonade.
What kind
Lemonade.
of vending machine is this?
Lemonade.
How's he purchasing this quickly?
Lemonade. Lemonade.
Dude, stop!
Lemonade. Oh.
London! We don't need more.
Alright, Sunshine. I think that's enough.
I don't think I've heard Reyes so desperate for anything.
We wanted to do a bit, by the way.
I'm gonna actually kill myself.
We love the bits.
That was
love how
intentional
whenever I'm,
that time. We were just wanting to do it for the bit. It's funny.
I hope my little theory added to it.
Just I said approximately 17, and then he proceeded to buy 7. He proceeded to buy 20 of them.
Just like, yeah, I'm testing her theory now.
Fuck.
I'm curious to see what the biggest number is.
I get that reference.
Let's start then, shall we?
Yeah.
My mic not pick that up, I'm gonna cry.
Bruh.
If I randomly start choking, it's because I'm drinking boba.
Oh.
I do have a
There's
monster
a video
open
of
as
the
well.
fucking
What if
weird
I
ass-
mix them?
There's a video of some weird ass fruity motherfucker who's drinking boba, and then he's just like, cause he's like being the fucking weirdest motherfucker on the planet, and then he accidentally chokes on one of the bobas. It's like, holy shit, there's something solid in here. Like he doesn't know.
Is this evidence?
Piece of crap, some crime scene tech left behind. Irrelevant about it.
Yes, you're right. It's just displaying a news article they must have been reading. Apparently, they've arrested the Heartbreak Killer. Copycat. Yes, the Heartbreak Killer's copycat. And it seems...
Just let me skim it for you. For myself.
Suspected heartbreak. Well, that fucking little shit. Sorry, my little brother's loose in his room. I don't know if you can tell.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Suspected heartbreak copycat foiled. Arrested. An individual suspected of planning an act of terror has been arrested thanks to the quick response from local police and well-coordinated efforts from state investigators. The suspect, whose identifying information has not been released to the public, was apprehended by officers seemingly in the midst of preparing their attack, having already loaded a firearm and several magazines of ammunition into their vehicle. Police have not commented on whether the firearm in question was properly tagged, but insiders with close ties to the investigation claim that the weapon itself was not what led to the arrest. That's just a cop, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
Service?
What?
the text.
It's a cop.
Oh. We had identified a troubling pattern of net activity in the days leading up to the arrest, concerning searches and attempts to access old net portals. The suspect had already been on our radar by that point, so when they posted that manifesto, we were able to quickly secure a warrant for their arrest.
The alleged manifesto in question consists of what was, at the time, a publicly accessible online document praising Heartbreak's hardline stance against neoliberal corporate soft power and listing a number of complaints and criticisms against the recent business decisions made by Hanamai Robotics. Most notably, an announcement was made on their last earnings call that they would begin moving manufacturing jobs offshore. While the decision landed Hanamai in some controversy at the time, their stock price steadily increased in the days after, reflecting optimism amongst shareholders that Hanamai's lucrative product lines of mostly heavy construction robots would no longer be strictly tied to national politics. When the arrest was first made, no clear connection between the individual and Hanamai was apparent, but Hanamai's CFO has since been speaking at an investigator conference at a hotel within 50 kilometers of the suspect's residence, suggesting at a possible target.
The takeaway here is that terrorist acts like this one are easily caught, easily prevented, and there's no standing risk to the public,
said lead investigator Kennings in his official statement to the press.
To any dissidents out there thinking they're the next Heartbreak just because you bought a gun, you will be caught, you will be prosecuted, and your hero won't be far behind.
Update. Hanamai Robotics has yet to respond to requests for comment, but their official social media accounts have released simultaneous statements denouncing in the strongest terms rising violence and thanking investigators for their swift and decisive action. We also have learned that a select portion of shareholders have been receiving messages clarifying Hanamai's... Why do you only bang when I'm talking?
Because he knows you're there?
No, because he's a little shit. Sorry. Have received messages clarifying Hanamai's global market strategy and reaffirming their commitment to their workers as well as to their customers and shareholders. Whether this is an indication of reversal of their decision to relocate manufacturing jobs overseas.
Who wants to read it?
You usually do the end bit.
That's fair. Like what you're reading? Does it change how you feel about Hanami Robotics? If you could have access to stories like this hours or even days before the rest of the public, with a Premier account, you'll have access to all our updates on Business World as soon as they hit our desk. Remember, that's not insider trading. That's Forerunner trading. Trademark.
Oh.
It's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing.
Seems like Heartbreak isn't going away, no matter what happened to the original.
So it would seem.
So this is where they found Creek's body.
He was the only one who didn't die instantly. If anyone had a chance to use a silent alarm. No, he must have been paralyzed in between the time he was shot and his actual expiration.
They weren't paralyzed.
What do you mean?
If they had been paralyzed, Yumi would have noted that in her autopsy.
That's true. But he just sat there and limped the whole time. Didn't even try to move. He was playing dead. Letting me think he couldn't move so I wouldn't notice his... Was anything found in his hands? Anything at all?
It doesn't seem like it. They weren't holding something by the time their body got to the morgue.
He had been holding something, but dropped it when he died. Help me look.
For what?
Anything small enough to fit in the palm of your hand. Hang on, what's this? What was that? Did you just jump?
I was merely surprised by the sound, Adonai.
What sound? I just brushed against this... this little toy thing. You can hear it?
I can, and it's not exactly pleasant to the ears.
Did any android hear it, or is it some special feature David gave you?
I imagine any android or robot or electronic device with modern features could pick up this tone.
Maybe I should close the window before I test it anymore and stop torturing all the dogs in the neighborhood.
Closing the window would not matter,
It's soundproofed, though.
but the specific frequency of this tone is not in your audible spectrum to begin with.
Right.
But do you really think this Creek was toying with that nuisance maker in their final moments?
Dude.
Something that fucks with modern technology. Why though?
Anchor Tan. Supposedly he was the first to die.
Logically, he had to have been. He's the one who had the gun. If an attacker got it away from him, they must have done so first.
Yes, I can see the gun is registered to him.
Right, registered. Who the hell would look at this guy with that gun and just nod him along?
Patrol officers TC and HR. 1 week ago.
DC and HR? Nick Chopin and Huggy Rogers?
Huey.
Or Huey Rogers?
Batch numbers match.
Oh.
Oh, no!
I like how this entire murder is so irrelevant to Sosuke.
It seems like they detained Anchor Tan briefly during a stop and frisk and found this gun on him.
Finding a gun like this on anyone with priors during a stop and frisk. At the very minimum, that's ground for 28 days detainment. Why'd they just let him go?
Is it possible that he was a criminal informant?
If he was a CI, they wouldn't have even logged the incident. And besides, patrol officers don't have their own CIs.
Then perhaps they let him go for some other reason.
Because they'd already gotten what they wanted from him. Make sure to copy the files of that stop and frisk report.
Right away.
That's This is like the biggest
That's
conspiracy in the
suspicious.
whole world.
That's weird.
This is like the biggest, weirdest conspiracy. They're already tied to one of the people.
Tanks. It was tanks. My baby boy Trey would never. I'm kidding.
Our client, Sosuke, according to Rogers, this is how he found him.
Sing the sword into Chopin.
Or merely trying to retrieve it.
Not a huge improvement there.
He really was found in a terrible state, wasn't he?
And that was before the police gave him his cop killer welcoming and... Sarah, bring up the medical files on Sosuke. I want to go over everything we know about how he looked when Rogers arrested him.
What specifically?
What was it? I need to pull up the thing. Give me a second.
I wanna say it's wound patterns, but I don't know. I haven't seen this part, so I'm just saying from what I've seen, I'd say wound patterns.
Going to look...
I'm
I
probably
would say
wrong.
wound patterns too, because it makes the most sense.
I want to see what it
Oh, there isn't an answer. I don't know what it means.
What?
It doesn't seem like... How exactly was he injured?
His left hand was broken. He had internal bleeding throughout his torso. Bruising and rope burns on his wrist, where he was bound. Contusions all over the interiors.
Anterior.
I just...
Yeah.
Sorry, you were struggling. I didn't know.
I was struggling with contusions.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Contusions all over the anterior side of his body. And he also sustained a large blunt force trauma wound to the back of the head.
His biggest wound was to the back of his head? I guess if he fell backwards to the ground...
There was also a small cut on his left hand,
How small?
as if he cut himself in the kitchen.
Wasn't expecting a metaphor there, but it's effective enough. That's why it was. He was covered in blood, right? Were samples taken for analysis?
The blood on his torso and head were all his own. He got some of Chopin's blood on him while he was face down being cuffed by Officer Rogers. And he also had a great deal of Trey's blood on his feet and pant legs.
Makes sense. He's right by the door. And he
Well,
dragged himself out.
I need to mention this after this cutscene. Ava, you need to look at both the knife and then character profiles, and that's because blood type is incredibly important to this case, and the blood types are on, like, the knife's profile. And then you get to know character blood types and their actual profiles. No, like, it's super important.
I
Like,
already know what the blood types were.
I call bullshit on that.
She already told us in the last episode.
Last episode, when the characters
last
aren't
session.
even there.
Last session, but no, like, there's some characters that Sarah doesn't mention who... They said the blood types, but not the who the blood actually
Yes,
came
I
from.
know. I wasn't saying I knew where they came from. I was saying I knew the types.
Yeah, the
And you're
character
saying
profiles
bullshit.
Yeah, the character profiles have their blood types.
Yeah, I know that. You guys have shown me pictures before. What I'm trying to explain is that I knew the typings, not that I knew exactly who the fuck it was. You didn't have to call bullshit on that.
I might just eat some popping pills. Is that weird?
Any other questions about our client's arrest, Adonai?
Unless there are some crime scene photos you've been holding out on. You've been holding out on me.
I'm afraid not.
How's it that I'm the only one who made an effort to preserve the crime scene?
red ink protocol, designed to make the data difficult to physically redistribute.
Wouldn't anyone just take out their phone and snap a picture of the pages?
It seems that some of the responding officers attempted to. The ARCS shows that they failed.
That's some fancy ink. What do you see when you look at the pages, then?
No more detail than you, I'm afraid. It's strange, isn't it? They went to such lengths to protect this information, and yet these papers were left out where Officer Chopin or anyone could read them.
They weren't left there by Creek. I took the documents out of his safe so I could reach the mask. And I must have left them out on the desk afterwards. That wraps it up in here. Miss Hahn, since Sinus is technically in charge of securing the crime scene, what should we do with this?
Do with what? Adonai, please refrain from pressing that button any more than necessary.
Sorry, Sarah. I could see you don't like it. But Miss Hahn's phone doesn't seem to like it either.
It's just Han. And I don't know what you're talking about. I get messages all the time. Han, ma'am, if you could please just admit it so she stops pressing that. Fine! Yes, whatever you found, yes, you found one of our alarms.
Pretty clever system.
Not really, it's just an app. It sends, you set the frequency and get a note if the app picks it up.
The range?
Couple kilometers?
Thanks for clearing that up. While I have you here, though, exactly how fast did you throw up to the scene of the crime?
Pardon?
This is a blue blood neighborhood. Do you really expect people to believe the cops lumbered their way here faster than any of you could?
What exactly are you trying to say? Yeah, I'm tuned to that frequency. But I'm tuned to a lot of frequencies. It's a good way of communicating without the Megs or the pigs listening in. So you didn't get this alarm the night of the incident. Didn't even know it went off that night. You got proof it did.
Can you explain how else Officer Chopin could have gotten here?
Nah, not my job to either.
Is it your job to come to a fellow Blue Blood's aid when they're desperately calling for help?
I didn't know Creek like that.
I didn't say Creek was the one who had this.
I saw where you were poking around. And they're the head of the pod, I assume. Creek's a stranger to me.
Even though you're both Youngbloods?
What?
I'm guessing that's what the tattoo means. Neither of you make much effort to hide it.
It is plainly visible, even in their autopsy photos. You have no idea what this ink means. Would you tell us what it means? Blood bag. What?
The Ulan's Guard use you as donors.
Gangsters have a life of drugs, smoking, drinking, and back alley mods. Then end up with livers and kidneys that look like charred steak. Who could have guessed? Got no children, 'cause Akaria killed them all. Can't get on the donors list because they're geriatric.
Reviled.
Geriatric reviled crime lords. So what do? Hey kid, wanna be a gangster? Let me see if you got what it takes. Hold still while I prick your finger. They tattooed our torsos, 'cause even if you mod off all 4 limbs, you'll still pump clean plasma. Every drop, an indicator of quality. I'm a universal donor so I've got 3. AAA graded, just like meat.
And Creek?
Save it for the trial, lady. Are we done here, you think?
Not quite. Nima's argument is that Sosuke didn't escape from here. He was brought out into the other room to be questioned, and then he broke free. I know that's not true. Sosuke would have been stuck here until the police arrived if I hadn't handed him the mag US to, well, frame him. And the knife, also to frame him, but secondarily so that he could cut himself free from his bindings.
Those bloody rags there?
What Sosuke told us when we first met. That he was bound in here the whole time until his bad Samaritan came along.
And gave him a knife.
Now we know what knife he was talking about. And now I want to know whose blood this is.
The blood on the bindings? It would have to belong to Sosuke, wouldn't it? All the other bodily fluids in this room do.
Probably. But I need to know. You've already done it once. What's one more time?
One more time will surely make me sick. Please, Adonai. Let us ask one of the scientist employees on standby to analyze it. They have a record for very fast turnaround on DNA tests, I promise. I can show you customer reviews.
That's right. A scientist does DNA testing.
Typically paternity tests, as part of their private investigative services. But they've been assisting the police with DNA analysis around the scene. I will flag the bindings to be analyzed.
Wait.
I've already made the request, Adonai. If you insist on making me test the bindings myself now, you will only be upsetting my stomach to satisfy your own impatience.
Fine. But I'm gonna cite this incident the next time we discuss arrays. Really is a shithole in here, though. Huh.
I agree with your sentiment, if not your choice of words. It feels like a cruel place. What is it? Was there something we missed in here, Adonai?
No, not in here. The windows. They were closed when Creek was shot, still closed when Chopin and Rogers arrived on scene. But they were open by the time Rogers got to this room. I used that contradiction to argue for the presence of a third party.
Because someone must have opened them. to go down the fire escape.
And then what?
They must have dropped down to the alley and ran away, right?
Yeah. That's one option.
What's the other?
Would it kill them to do some sweeping around here? I guess that would be contaminating the crime scene at this point. But then what the hell do all these cops and sinus chumps actually do? Lean on walls and screw around on their phones?
I think you're being a bit harsh in your assessment. But you aren't alone in your criticism. Detective Reyes had much to say about how sinus employees were not wearing gloves and...
Knocking over trash. If they had picked up trash, that'd be removing evidence. The ARCS would light up. Adding trash, though...
Adonai?
Help me look through this.
Garbage again? Already?
Just start looking.
If any of it requires DNA analysis...
Wait, there. Red.
I don't smell any blood.
Not blood. Ink.
Wow.
What did I miss? I went for a piss.
Look at what evidence they found.
That is a
Red ink.
footprint. Oh, okay.
And
I was talking about the footprint.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
footprint
Or more
is
so,
there, but it's red ink.
or more so, not just any footprint. Looks like a boot print.
Really?
A torn page of the red ink documents. With what looks like a shoe print on it. Shall we try and match it to samples?
Good luck. Cops and security types all wear the same kind of boots. On top of which, 99 out of 100 shoes in the city are made by the same two Megs.
But if the print isn't useful, that just leaves the actual text, and that...
Looks like the letters were all run through the wash a couple dozen too many times.
Well, it isn't particularly informative. I don't understand exactly how this clue fits in with everything else we've seen. But doesn't this seem important? How could it have been lying there, neglected this whole time? Nah, Princess, I'll have to call you right back. Of course. Wouldn't dream of it. Come on, you know me. What'd you find in there? Or what'd you find there? More dead men's garbage? Keep it up and you girls are gonna make me look bad.
Happy to be of assistance. So, would you like me to add this to ARCS, or should I?
Well, seems like you've got momentum going, so... Please don't let me get in your way.
You don't wear gloves on the job, Miss Han.
It's just Han, but you already know that. You probably also know that they don't really make them in my size.
So if we found your fingerprints in here, on those windows, or even upstairs.
Oh man, I'd be pretty embarrassed. We almost always get rated 5 stars. So, did you need me to walk out? Or walk you out?
I'll be fine, thanks.
Suit yourself. Just be careful you don't get lost. Sun will be going down soon. It can be hard to find your way back in the dark.
Yeah, okay. This idea is starting to look like a pretty safe bet.
Your theory that Chopin was assassinated as an attack on on the old guard? But how can we confirm it? We still haven't met anyone not from the old guard. Though, even if we had, it occurs to me that they would be reluctant to speak with Sosuke Akaria's legal team.
Don't be so pessimistic. The enemy of my enemy is usually willing to at least talk. And talk is where I do all my best work.
Where do we look then?
You still got the address boss gave us? "6:06 p.m., August 15th, 2086, Blue Blood Territory." We're at a hostess club, by the way, if you're curious.
Sexy.
Yeah.
Who is this? Just some random girl?
Random person at a hostess club, so they're like trying to like be sexy and like, you know, be horny. Like get people to pay money for sex, pretty much, I guess.
Gotcha. I got you, man.
You ever heard of a prostitute?
Hey there, tall, red, and mysterious.
Ladies, please, come in. Don't be shy. Let me guide you to a booth.
Local host.
Should we take a seat for now?
Taste as expensive as yours. If you get near a menu, these people will drain my checking account on overpriced champagne faster than I can blink.
Oh, champagne. As much as you'd like.
Gonna derail fast if I don't find a way to shut it down. A surefire way to get exactly the right kind of attention and douse their salesmanship in one go. I'll need to go with that.
Bert?
Kind of the same
Gender
vibe.
non-conforming.
Fall.
Hey, please don't frown. A smile would suit your pretty face much.
I need to speak with your manager.
What happened? They're all walking away.
Juggles, you get this, bartender.
Hey, mama. Yeah. Uh-huh. There's some kind of... I don't know.
Forgot that's the bit we did.
Oh my god, it's Johnny.
Did you really?
It's
forget
Johnny
I forgot. It's
fucking
been like a
Bravo.
It's Johnny.
It's
Paul, it's been
Johnny
like a month,
fucking
can't
Bravo. No way.
Also, what was that, Isom?
It's been like a month, dog. You can't blame me.
Has it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's more been like half a month.
Since Of the Devil episode 2 came out?
Yeah, it's
No, it's been like a month.
it's the 17th. It came out on the 26th. So it's more like 3/4
The
of a month.
26th?
Didn't it come out on the 26th?
No!
Or was it the 23rd?
23rd.
26th is Morgan's birthday. That's why you're getting confused.
20 wasn't it 25th that was her birthday?
No, 26th. 25th is Christmas. 26th
Oh,
is
shit.
Boxing Day, which is Morgan's birthday.
Which was when we started the stream again.
Forgot about that image that Mia Moose said.
But regardless,
This was
it's
Gordon.
again, regardless, it's not been a month yet.
Okay, technicalities.
I was like, if it is not, it has not felt like a month, dog.
Accountant or whatever here to talk to you.
The voice on the other end of his earpiece grumbles a response. A cranky one, judging by his reaction.
Mom will be out in a second. You're expected to buy something in the meantime.
You got tap water?
You don't want to drink the tap water in this district.
Soda water?
It's all overpriced, lady. Might as well get something you'll enjoy.
I thought my first visit to a host club would be more celebratory than this.
How much thought have you given to the subject? I think order is the last thing you're supposed
Yeah,
to
do order last.
I kind of figured with the question mark. I always do the question marks last.
What kind of light reading gets tossed around a club like this? Probably something along the lines of... I spent every night at a Costas Club for 1 year. Here's what the staff taught me about emotional workloads in corporate settings. Oh wait, this looks somewhat interesting.
Fungus stymies?
Mm-hmm.
Simmies.
Okay. Fungus stymies bamboo, stokes unrest. Less than ideal rainfall patterns, met with greater than usual saltwater flooding, has already left many of the tropically centered macro farms that produce most of the world's bamboo struggling to meet demand. Now, with increasingly widespread reports of fungal infections, tensions are beginning to rise in the region as its large migrant worker population is faced with the possibility of one of the worst quarters on record. Bamboo is a highly versatile crop, cultivated successfully for thousands of years and on all 7 continents, if one counts the agriculture science labs on the Antarctic Peninsula. But in recent decades, advances in agricultural genetics...
Also, that was... hold on. Peninsula.
Peninsula... Fucking... No, Venezuela is a country, isn't it?
Yeah.
Peninsula.
Yep.
Okay.
Just try that again.
Okay. I'll just go for the if. If... Fuck's sake, Jackson, I swear to God I'm gonna throttle you. If one counts the agriculture science labs on the Antarctic Peninsula. But in recent decades, advances in agricultural genetics and greater restrictions on the lumber industry's woodcutting activity have led to bamboo becoming a premier organic manufacturing and construction material for much of the world, especially in impoverished regions that often lack the machinery required to process advanced synthetic equivalents. The hardy plant can grow in a wide variety of environments and humidity levels and has even been considered an aggressive invasive species at times, but modern genetically modified monocultures are tailored to grow specifically in a small number of tropic and subtropic biomes, intended to provide a stable cash crop for regions that have historically struggled to farm soy, sugar, or wheat. But it's a delicate balancing act between tuning a cultivar. That's such a weird word, sorry. But it's delicate balancing acts between tuning a cultivar to a target environment.
What the...
cultivar. I can't say it!
Cultivatar.
What the
fuck is cultivatar? Is that even a word?
What's a cultivar?
Hold on, let me Google what a cultivar is. Hold on.
Please.
Now I'm curious.
My dyslexia is having a fucking field trip with this right now. Also, I was right if you saw what I messaged in the fucking chat when they...
A plant variety that has been produced in cultivation by selective breeding. Cultivars are usually designated in the style Taxus baccata variegata, I believe.
Okay.
Is that what that says?
Cultivar. Okay. But it's a delicate balancing act between tuning a cultivar to a target environment and rendering it unviable in the wild. And years like this one can put that vulnerability on full display.
I'm kind of hungry, so I want to eat. If anybody could voice this, it. Actually, Isam,
What?
you've never voiced a single one of these quotes.
No, because I usually go. No, it's because I usually go take a piss and I get food whenever this is happening. Because it's like the one shit I'm not voicing.
Ah. Okay.
Fair enough.
Chuckle.
Paul, do you want to just do it and just do a different voice?
I was just saying, just with Chuckles to do.
I'll do it.
Alright, is Chuckles gonna be our designated voicer
No,
for this?
Micah, offer.
Okay.
Micah.
All right, which one am I doing? The quote.
The quote.
The air quotes.
All right. The fungus practically chews through the gloves. You can see it growing with the naked eye.
Said one worker who requested anonymity due to concerns over their citizenship status.
Oh, it's all right. The company tells us to just burn it all, but it's too damp for anything to catch fire. Bamboo is hard to burn, so they want us using this incendiary stuff, and they won't pay for us to have masks.
Data on the efficiency of burn pits in combating the spread of fungus is limited, but most corporate officials agree that the risk of inhalation among personnel is low, and masks are an unnecessary measure. Some of the migrant worker population, however, is arguing that the hesitancy to provide masks is more politically motivated.
Plotter's Rebellion was decades ago, but the gas mask symbol is still a powerful symbol even today. Back then, workers went on strike because the conditions growing mushrooms in the fungal plots were so unbearable. Now the fungus is cutting into profits again. You've got a lot of workers dependent on the industry, a lot of young people who could easily be out of work. I'd be surprised if they weren't getting nervous.
It is true that the region is home to a disproportionately young population, as many international trade schools have flocked to tropical climates in an attempt to attract students with promises of low cost of living and vacation-like idyllic conditions. And though education lies firmly in the realm of corporate authority, government officials are also keenly aware of the risks and challenges associated with such a large student population. Ramsay syndrome remains a serious concern among
Not the reading material I expected to find here. This Grand Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that can be split into 3 parts. Pacer cast will begin when you hear the bing.
When you hear the bing, I think we know exactly what to do. Good girl.
Bing.
And then we wait for the bing.
Push-ups now.
And then we wait for the bing. Nah! No, I was gonna wait for the ding in my fucking stream chat. Cause I thought they were gonna say something like, ah! And it would make the ding sound, it would have been funny. Comedic effect.
fuck you.
Oh, the ding. We heard it. It's the click of their mic. Okay, I'm done.
You motherfuck.
Give me a second, I actually just did 20 push-ups. It's been like 3 years since I've done push-ups.
Wait, what?
Oh my god, I said bing and then I did 20 push-ups. I literally got behind me. I actually haven't done push-ups in like 3 years.
Yeah, I'll do 20. I'll do 22.
Everyone do
come
20
on.
push-ups, bro. I swear.
I already did. I did my time, bro.
I
Oh my
I know.
god.
I'm saying everybody else, dog.
Dude.
Everybody
Oh,
else
that
should.
actually hurts so much.
That's the issue. I don't think I've ever done a push-up. Or at least not a proper one.
Oh god.
Yeah, no, fuck that. I can do pull-ups, I can't do push-ups.
Oh my god. I'm gonna be real. My fucking biceps are burning like fucking hell. That actually hurt. Like I said, I've not exercised in like 3 years besides my calves. I can't do shit with my arms.
Oh, we haven't had the pull-up bar up in ages, but I'd
Alright,
give it a shot.
I'm back.
Actually
Fucking
fucking hurts so much.
That wasn't that bad.
Since he was referenced for the behind the scenes, because I always do it, daily dose.
Did everybody else do 20, or was it just me and Isom?
I did
Ball
two.
attempted but failed.
I did 2!
You did 2 push-ups?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's
Ow.
more than I've ever done in my life.
I just
I've done pull-ups
I did.
before.
20. I don't think they were counted as push-ups, but my arms are fucking killing me.
I've done pull-ups, I can't do push-ups.
I get playing for like a minute if you want me to.
I could as well. Planking is my favorite thing to do.
Plank's
yeah.
way
Like one of
easier.
my
Planking
exercises.
is fine, dude.
Have you ever
Planking is
planked
fine.
for 2
I can do a
minutes
couple
straight?
of pull-ups.
I've had a
I
plank
am
for like 2
really
to 3
good at
minutes straight
sit-ups.
once. That shit sucked.
A pull-up is effectively just what a push-up. They're the same thing.
No, it's not.
Dude, I had a.
You're
there
using
was
your
a-
arms to pull your body weight up and down.
my
It's,
school,
it's different, dude.
So wait, in my school they had 2 separate athletics, which is like what? It's like fine. But the difference between athletics is that the girls would essentially stay in the gym during winter and basically like either play basketball and then maybe have like one day to either do like use the weight room or go around the track, and then every single day it was just, hey boys, you want to go lift weights? And that's what we do for fucking 2 years straight. Sexism
I
is
love
real.
sexism.
I actually hate that shit, bro. It's part of the reason I fucking quit doing athletics when I got to high school. That shit sucked ass. Then I got banned for 2 years.
Alright. Let's start.
Judging from the article, the Megs are getting concerned about. I actually don't remember. It's a growing unrest.
I thought so.
Fungus is a problem, sure, but they've engineered their crops around problems like it 100 times before. Easier to update them, culture genetics than your entire global economic model. The Megs are probably more concerned about all the young people getting agitated about their job security. The warmer their waters, the bigger the storms they brew.
I can't believe I was the one who knew it right off the bat, and I didn't even need you to check. I could tell, because it was pretty clear, because I was actually paying attention to the dialogue.
Bad enough that I'm walking into the lion's den here. Stepping even further into blue blood territory to defend an Akaria assassin.
Also, it's typical of me to be hyperfixated on something that has to do with mushrooms and funguses, as that also correlates with poisons and antidotes.
This motherfucker
So-
would see the
Just about
Crypt
to
Keeper
mention
and go give it a
poisons
hug
and
instead
shit.
of running from the mustard gas skeleton.
Yeah.
Do I really have to wait for the shoe to drop in a place this sleazy, too?
Are you perhaps not enjoying yourself, Adonai?
You're getting better at picking up on that.
You are frowning quite openly. Are we in danger of getting arrested here?
There's nothing illegal about a host club.
So are you just uncomfortable then?
Unamused.
Have you ever been to an establishment like this before?
No.
Not even when you were apprenticing?
There may have been certain work parties where attendance was strongly encouraged, but I never set foot within a kilometer of a place like this otherwise.
I suppose if you have hard spending limits, there's only so much you can enjoy.
It's not a matter of cost.
Huh.
It's a matter of taste.
Surely everyone enjoys getting paid or being paid attention, no? It's flattering.
Not everyone takes to being complimented.
I see. So you respond more to being challenged.
What do you think?
Perhaps not.
Just making sure. Okay. What the hell was that noise?
Moo.
Moo.
He's on his phone, I'm guessing.
Do you think they were being literal when they said you were expected to make a purchase?
Probably. Doesn't mean I'll oblige them. No, it's not like spending money here will make them less likely to cooperate.
I would offer some suggestions based on customer reviews and price points, but for some reason I don't see prices listed on any of the items on their menu. Was a mistake made when formatting the data?
I really hate this place.
There
Okay,
is a right answer. There's
so
two.
2 right answers, but there's a more right answer.
Let's put it this way: one gives you 1, one gives you 5.
Which one is 5?
Champagne.
No, all the French.
You're gonna spend all of her money.
Ah, what the hell. Hey, hop Dorga and pour down a towel for all I care.
Durignon, I think.
Suddenly, as if I uttered a magical phrase or a sleeper cell kill switch, all the eyes of the staff around the room dart to me. What a jolt of energy. The bartender jumps up to ring a bell above the counter. Humpty Tower. Or no, wait, it's Chuckles.
Humpty Tower!
The staff began an unsettling chipper chant.
Tower!
Tower,
Tower! Tower!
Tower! Tower!
I'm not sure Sarah's eyes can get any wider.
Is that still...
That's still him.
Let's take a commemorative photo, madam. Where would you like to sit?
Who's the smallest spender in here?
What? Well, I mean, we don't really keep track of that sort of,
His eyes started losing light the while until they settled into a glassy-eyed, pity-staring, and overworked-looking young man at a small table. Adjusting his tie with the girl next to him makes no effort to hide her boredom. Send it over to him, king for a day. The same nervous smile he'd used to shake hands with a suicide bomber, the bartender redirects the oncoming paradise towards my designated lucky loser. He looks... I'm gonna keep a straight face during that line. He looks terrified. Money well spent.
That he did genuinely sound so happy.
That caught me so off guard.
Morgan's losing her mind right now. She's just like, yes, this is perfect.
You just gave the tower away?
I've got shit to do. I can't drink all of the time. I can't drink all of that.
I could have perhaps helped.
Shut the fuck up.
But even so, after you paid all that money, to just pass it along to some stranger. Are you some kind of saint?
Oh, I'm not paying for that. Makoto's getting this bill.
What?
I just read it. It just picked up in my brain like 5 seconds later. What falls in?
I'm sorry, I have to.
Your client?
file it under investigative expenses.
That is not exactly inaccurate, but
What's he gonna do? Kill me?
given his position in the house and his age, it would be more likely that he'd have you killed.
Mama on deck!
The big cheese.
What exactly are you expecting?
With a title like Mama, I'd expect a stern but fair, nurturing figure who...
They're southern and have the homophobia in the eyes.
We love the homophobia in the eyes.
So just Millie?
Millie, but
I-
old.
Yeah, I was gonna say, they're old.
Alright, give me a sec.
More like Millie
Move.
Miller. From that one episode where they were in the Wrath Ring. I know way too much about fucking Hell of a Boss for this shit.
I liked I liked the first season of Hello Boss, and then the second season came out, and I stopped watching.
I've watched all of the Hell of a Boss so far. Has Been Hotel, however, I've only watched the first season of. I refuse to watch the second season. Huh? No, it's not what you think it is. However, I would still smash that fucking gilf.
I was gonna
Oh.
make a guilt joke. I don't know what
couldn't
Millie
tell
Bob
ya.
likes. What the hell do you want? Like something like that. That's good. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
good. That's good.
So I've got chocolate in my mouth. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
What the hell do you want?
Is that the kind of treatment one should expect at this establishment after purchasing a champagne tower?
That was you? Well, shit. You clearly need information a lot more than I thought. The Icaria must be giving you the mushroom treatment. Keep 'em in the dark.
And feed them shit. Yes, I've heard all the lawyer jokes. Now can we talk, or should I get on the phone and claim that my credit card's been stolen?
You bought a champagne tower. We can talk all goddamn night if you want.
Introductions, then. I'm
Morgan Esquire, criminal defense attorney representing Sosuke Icaria. With a glowing green toaster as your +1.
couldn't have put it better myself, miss.
Kim Hana, small business owner.
And one of the more influential members of the Blood Old Guard, I take it.
The Old Guard are the only blue bloods that have any influence at all. First gens and young bloods should count themselves lucky to be mean old management. Should you really be calling them young bloods? Oh, now the neon robot is gonna preach to us all about political correctness.
Really, madam?
I know PC. My gen invented PC. We've got PC coming out of our ears. So I mean it when I say Youngblood is a term of endearment.
Well then, I won't hesitate to use it.
To their face? Better not. They'd knock your teeth out.
How about a trade, Miss Kim?
Mrs. You're talking to a widow. One who doesn't need anything from you. Not the best position to start bargaining from.
We're trading information. If you think I can't give you anything,
We're trading.
you're not-
You emphasized the wrong word.
We're trading information. If you think I can't give you anything, you're not thinking very hard.
Oh yeah? What do you think you've got?
Something I can tell her that she doesn't already know. Bressen's fate. I can tell you what happened at the courthouse today.
If something worth knowing had happened, it'd be in the news by now. There's currently a blackout on media coverage of today's events. There's always leaks.
Finding one will take time. I can give you a first-hand account right now.
Let's hear it.
An instant.
Brisson. What a goddamn idiot. Completely useless. How did he manage to infiltrate an entire courtroom full of police officers, even knowing he wouldn't make it out alive? And he still failed to hit the easiest shot of his life. But Bresson's just an incompetent addict. The useless idiot is the one who sent him there.
Not you, I take it.
Old guard sounds like it moves slow and wise. But we've got our fair share of hot-headed dumbasses, too.
Impatient, hot-headed... I choked on fucking Cheez-It. Impatient, hot-headed dumbasses.
Time is money.
My turn to ask a question. Money, is that why you've been going after Makoto? Trying to drum up a king's ransom because you can't go to war without a war chest.
Who says we're at war? Who says we're in any rush? Our plans are measured in decades, you little shit.
No, time isn't on your side right now. Right now, more than anything, you need money.
Says who? You?
Says the headlines. Time's running out before you miss the bus on. I'm pretty sure it's Nirvana. Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah. Nirvana. Everyone in the capital knows it'll be legalized before the end of the year.
Bah, party drug. Dumb money.
Yes, dumb money. Best kind of money there is. It could... And you could rake it in by the truckload. If you had the starting capital to build a dispensary network beforehand. As things stand, the Great Wave is gonna roll your hard work up in a ball and hand it off gently to the Megs. And the Ikaria. You've been losing this game to them for 3 decades straight, but I can see you still haven't gotten used to it.
Course not. Who the hell just roll over those upstart boot-licking... That goddamn fox! Smirking behind his perfumed incenses and painted screens and sheets of gold leaf. Should've cut out his eyes when I had the chance.
I'm acquainted with the Hound, who's the fox.
Should we conduct a survey of all the IFG members' back tattoos? The fox! The kitsune! Goddamn Daisuke Ikaria, of course. Daisuke Ikaria, of course.
The family's patriarch. Haven't had the chance to meet him in person.
Ha! Knew there had to be a reason an Ikaria lawyer didn't already stink of cigar smoke. Adonai does smoke, despite my repeated warnings about the health hazards. Have you had your olfactory checkup lately? Loss of smell can be the first sign of...
I don't stink. That's the takeaway. Now admit it, you want to capture Makoto Ikaria so you can afford to ride Nirvana to legitimacy.
I don't want to capture Makoto Ikaria. You know our history?
In brief,
So what part of that summary made you think that if I had the chance to end the Ikaria line, I wouldn't take it immediately?
are you speaking for yourself or for the whole old guard?
Nah, my turn to ask. Is the Hound gonna make it?
You asking about my legal defense strategy?
His injuries. Any chance he's gonna keel over from an infection after Creek's pod worked him over? Did Bresson somehow manage to nick him? He is still recovering from the injuries he sustained when captured, but he was not harmed during the incident in the courtroom today.
Yeah, Bresson didn't even manage a scratch.
Not a scratch, huh? Did he even get a shot off?
The detective on the scene responded before he could.
A detective?
Yes, why?
Bah! Not wasting a question on him, of all people.
Speaking of which, the bottle spun back around. The Blue Bloods working with the Chopin family to profit off Proposition 492.
Ha! You missed that one. Try another. What do you mean? You think Mr. and Mr. Chopin are working hand in hand with us for a little cross-class embezzling? Those rich pricks wouldn't piss on us if we were on fire, and the feeling's mutual. But they're backing Proposition 492. If you could buy the land they need before the city knows that it needs it.
Chopin family aren't your collaborators. They're your marks.
Bingo! Kid gets a prize!
They were. The plan's worthless now. The whole courtroom heard me explain how Creek had reading documents on Proposition 492. Whatever blueprints, whatever land the city had in mind, they'll change all of it.
Thanks for that, by the way.
Don't blame me, your plan was always fragile. It was destined to collapse the moment that anyone with more pull than a ticketing officer heard that Blue Bloods had eyes on the real estate. Meaning the Blue Bloods would kill to keep those documents from circulating.
Yeah, well, that's just how it goes for Plan Bs. Plan B? Now answer me this. What did you see on those red ink docs that tipped our hand about Prop 492?
Well, it was mentioned in abbreviation, if not in name. Key 492. That was a pretty big giveaway.
You must have had more to go on than that. Names, diagrams.
I saw Councilman Long's name on there.
Long. That sloppy bastard.
Wait, you didn't know that what was on those papers? Not exactly. You didn't know where Prop 492 leaked from.
What are you saying? It leaked from that brat Creek, obviously.
Red ink means it was printed off from somewhere you trusted, in a place run by people you trusted. And it doesn't sound like you trusted Creek.
Are these your questions? Because they're terrible. And pointless. Blondie's already dead.
Chopin wasn't in on the plan. What possibilities are left then? Might as well try asking while I have the chance. My client overheard something interesting during his captivity. Talk of the Blue Bloods bringing in a huntsman.
Fake. You don't even know what that means. Your client heard wrong. And you're a fool for believing him without any proof.
Sorry, guess he misheard. Must have also misheard that you brought a no mask into the city.
Did Sasuke mention that?
It's called a bluff, Sarah. Yeah, he must have been delirious. After all, if there had been a no mask at the crime scene, it would have turned up during the police investigation.
Huntsman. Ridiculous. Maybe he's real, maybe he's fake, but maybe he's already behind you. Phantoms like that get their power from uncertainty. If I answered your question at all, that'd be your answer.
Schrodinger's box is already opened, though, and the mask isn't there anymore. And it's not in the hands of the huntsman, then who has it?
A dead man who just doesn't know it yet. Final round. But what if we still want to ask our house? My rules. Who hired you?
Why would she spend her final question on that? I don't know.
Do we say I don't know?
That is the correct answer. That is the correct answer. That's what gives you points. I don't know.
Knew it.
But you had to ask. Apparently, someone recommended me to Makoto.
Well, whatever it started. Well, however it started, the Akaria have their leeches on you now, girl. If I were you, I'd find out where they latched on and pry 'em off. Before they bleach or dry.
I'm basically just doing them a favor. I doubt we have any further transactions.
Try telling them that.
Well, you would be the expert on bloodsucking.
Careful, girl.
Come on. Come to think of it, I have one last question myself.
That ain't the deal.
Then it can be rhetorical. What are you going to do? You lost all your heirs during the fall of the leaves.
I don't know.
You're reviled by the National Blue Bloods for locking your treasures behind GFA you can't crack. Now all of the old guard need transplants and transfusions from the first and second gens just to stay alive. And they won't be glad to keep that up forever. Eventually, you, all of you, will die. Will you rest in peace knowing everything you ever managed to build will be laundered at what, 30%?
40%!
35% just to end up in the hands of some punks you tutored.
What a nice young girl you are. Worrying about your elders. Well, don't worry your pretty little head over dear, sweet Granny here. 'Cause she's a mean old bitch in the line of work where anyone stupid dies off young. She and hers are gonna be just fine. Don't forget to close your tab before you go. Did you get any useful information from the rhetorical question, Adonai?
The question irritated her, but it didn't make her despair. I may have misread this. The old guard have a way forward.
Proposition 492 is no longer an option.
Leaving them with Plan A.
The little lord? But Derek Chopin is dead.
Yeah, he is.
I have a question before we continue.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, no. ask before.
couldn't they just use the blood from his dead corpse to get their shit back? Or the blood on the
He's
papers,
not
for
the
that
little
matter?
Lord. He's not the little Lord.
Lord. You've read it wrong. That was meant to imply that he is not the Little Lord.
Yeah, he fully is not. We're gonna learn who it is, too.
Yeah. Why did I forget what voice I did for this little shit?
You literally just did it earlier when they said you were gonna they were gonna make you pay the tab.
My voice cracked and made it work, I fear.
I just know this little shit like Sun Tzu.
Give me 1 second.
Perfect,
It was-
perfect.
Okay.
You did it.
So I was gonna go
When you
grab
said
Buffalo
Sun
and
Tzu,
get boys.
that was perfect. Sun Tzu. Just
Sun
fucking.
Tzu.
Anyway.
I think another quote is in order.
Yeah.
Perfect! Yes! Let's go.
I'm in it now. Fuck yeah. Super zesty. Fuck off,
What
I'm
the
a child.
fuck?
I am a child, Moo. Screw you. How dare they? After all they put him through down there in that festering hole of a city district. To try and kill Sosuke in the courtroom of places. The nerve of those blue blood scum.
Also, this music is fucking fire.
Banger, bro.
Dude.
Eh.
Sorry.
God.
I'm vibing, okay? Let me
No,
vibe.
not you. I'm fucking around.
I'm vibing too.
Dude, how do you feel?
What?
Come in your ass. Come,
What?
ass, come. What?
Does no one know what I'm referencing?
No.
I've heard it before, but like I don't know. What
You see-
that's about.
I need my payday, too.
Fellas, have y'all ever heard of this cool little show called Regular Show?
I heard of it, never watched it.
Wait, what was the quote again? Hold on.
How do you feel?
Dude, how do you feel?
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab some Whopper.
And people made memes of that, and just were substituting with different screens and stuff. Like, dude, how do you feel?
Okay.
Oh, isn't that when he broke his back or something?
When his body got run over.
Oh yeah, because he was possessed or something, wasn't he?
Yeah. By some bodybuilder who
Mods,
built
how
his
do
body
I
way too much.
increase stream volume.
Lemonade.
Right click and turn it up.
Lemonade.
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 Release me!
Fucker, I'm on phone.
Oh wait, but yeah, I got it this time.
Hold down, dude.
You ready? You guys?
Yeah.
Lemonade.
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 Release me! I had to.
Poor Reyes.
Lemonade.
London, no.
Lemonade.
Release me!
It's just
God.
not the same vibe.
Release me!
I can't yell.
God. I thought it'd be funny, okay? It's just fucking Reyes.
Kiss.
It just sounds like something Reyes would do.
Look, you can't tell me that Yumi.
Oh no. Here's what Reyes would say. Shut the fuck up!
Sorry, Moo put like the kiss locket with Emma and Morgan, and I was just like, you know, not only do I see Yumi as someone who would read AO3, but she definitely ships it. She's seen them in the courtroom. She ships that shit.
God, that's really fucking funny though.
Kiss.
I genuinely think that's what she would say. Just shut the fuck up!
Yeah. It's
God.
so cool. So cool.
Sans!
Sans, what are you doing?
Sans! Shut the fuck up!
Shut the
fuck up, Sans!
What was that
So cool.
censoring? Instead, it's just a Lemonade London and Reyes.
Hold on, do it. Start it.
Huh?
Chuckles.
Huh?
Say it. We're gonna do a bit. We're gonna make the bit.
It's so cool, but instead it's Lemonade.
Oh yeah. Actually, how about just the so cool thing?
No, just lemonade.
Lemonade.
We gotta do this separate bit.
Lemonade.
London, what are you doing?
Lemonade.
London!
Lemonade.
London! Shut the fuck up, London!
I'm clipping it.
We got it. We gotta put that. God. We gotta put that on Blue Sky.
I'm addicted to fuel.
If you shape like these cookies, hit me up.
Cool.
I'm back.
Also, fall.
Hmm?
We should when we end stream, we should say we completed chapter 3 on Blue Sky or episode 2 whatever. We completed episode 2 and then fucking put that clip. Just that specific clip.
I could fucking draw them.
Please
Or
do.
just use their PNG tubers and puppet them around like a little mastermind.
Also, fall if you want to. You can add to the art of going lemonade and just put Reyes.
Shut the fuck up, London. Yeah.
Well,
Also, Irisum, do you want to know what you missed?
well, I guess.
Go to Twitch clips. Look at it.
Shut
Hang on,
the fuck up, London.
Lemonade.
London, what are you doing?
Lemonade.
London!
Lemonade.
It's just gonna be
London!
like a single change. And it's just
Shut the
hand going
fuck up, London!
this one, and then there's just gonna be fucking PNG image of Reyes.
It's so good. It's so good.
I know that you can animate.
Why did that actually make me slightly jump? I fucking hate you.
I don't know. I hate that I really need to piss, but it's Makoto.
Okay, just go take a piss.
Okay, I go take a piss. You guys fuck.
The sound I hear when I enter my bathroom.
Dude. This song's so good though. And guess while we're here, we might as well go look at profiles.
Oh my god, finally, bro. You actually look at character profiles.
What were the people again? It was Trey, O positive, okay, O negative, huh?
Robin's blood would be important.
A plus.
A positive.
A positive. So A positive.
You haven't seen what Masters looks like, have you?
O negative.
You haven't seen what Witch looks like. We can see what Witch looks like.
AB negative.
That she's not important, but you just haven't seen her design.
Okay.
Miller blood would be important because we know Miller was actually stabbed with the knife.
B minus. So B minus, A positive. Sorry. B negative, A positive, O negative, O positive. So hold on.
So who all do we know was
MB negative, MB negative. And then we also learned that Sasuke hit himself with it. So AB negative.
B
Well,
negative? The two that were.
why have you fucking tagged me when I was just on the pisser move?
But so there was 3 blood types, right? What was the one blood type we haven't seen?
What was the third one? I can't remember. I know those two.
You can check the evidence.
Oh, it's just those two.
That's weird because there is a third blood type on there.
Maybe
Does that only get revealed whenever Sato sees it?
Sato's coming back?
Yeah, Sato.
Why did you spoil it?
Bruh.
My baby is coming back.
Saying that the fucking mortician's coming back to the courthouse when we need important mortician work to be done is not a spoiler, dog.
Damn.
That's deductive reasoning.
I'm glad you think I'm important, though.
I didn't think that it was not. It's not that. It's the fact that you spoiled there was a third blood type. I knew of only 2.
I thought Sarah found the third blood type, is why.
I only remembered the 2 because I was like, oh, AB minus, AB negative, B negative.
I'm not telling you what fucking blood type it is.
But you just told me exactly how it's gonna go down. The mortician's gonna figure it out and then tell us.
The mortician, I have a name.
Yumi Sato is going to fucking tell us. Happy?
Yes, I'm very happy.
I'm gonna be real, I just ripped ass so hard.
Can we get him out the room? I've already said this line.
Say it again.
Fuck.
Oh no, Makoto, that's not a nice word. You need to go to the bad corner.
Who the hell are you to tell me what words I can and cannot say?
I just ripped ass so hard. I don't think you want to be near me.
Disgusting. I can't even keep a straight face.
God damn it, I saw.
Nice one. Right, professional.
This little shit. The nerve of those blue blood scum.
If we just wait for him to stop, we'll be standing here until morning.
So, should we speak up?
I don't know, I'm terrible with children. Listen, just keep nodding. If he calms down enough to ask a non-rhetorical question, get my attention.
What are you going to do?
Try consulting an expert. What do kids your age just like?
Not my B-Day.
I'm not asking for you.
I'm telling you,
And I'm not a kid. So I wouldn't know. If it's for Sarah, I'm not a robot either.
What's someone younger than you like?
I don't know. Even 1 grade below me. Their sense of humor is impenetrable. The other day, the school announced they're gonna be doing test prep at every grade level. And the top comment, before it got deleted, was a picture of a fish with boots. And the caption was, battering me and frying me in oil for 4 minutes on each side.
We have a reference image for this.
Hold on.
Do you actually?
We do.
Wait, has
Chuckles has it. Chuckles has it.
loading?
Chuckles
Okay,
said-
Thank you, Chuckles.
What?
Rang me in oil for 4 minutes on each side. That's 2?
Yeah.
Oh my god, way to go. You told me to get it ready 2 seconds before it happened. You're fucking... And besides, my PC's really struggling.
It's not that impenetrable. It's a very basic non sequitur.
How's this for non sequitur? Go ask someone else.
All you did there was get back on topic.
Why are you even asking?
I've been hired by youth. And I need to interpret their temper tantrum.
Interrupt.
And I need to interrupt their temper tantrum.
What the hell do you want me to do from here? Hack them some fork knife bucks?
What is that? Would that work?
Also, what do you mean a youth hired you? Oh. They must be like rich, huh?
Yes.
I'm like the worst to ask for advice then. What do I know about rich kids?
Your academy is full of them.
What do you think I do? Why do you think I do as much of my schoolwork as possible for my dorm?
Do you at least have a roommate?
Nope. Never got assigned one. Guess there was some kinda unavoidable computer error on their end.
This is what a hacker does,
Good
bro.
job, Fran. Fran making the most use of their capabilities is so funny.
Honestly based.
So, I would do the same, to be fair.
God, if I could.
If only.
This is hopeless.
You're usually good at gift giving and shit. Buttering up judges. Bribing court officials. Shipping coins to viziers' purses.
You have a very adequate view of what my work entails. Medieval, in fact.
I heard he passed away. Did you know? Did you know him? Oh.
Whatever photo that is failed to send.
GDI.
God damn it.
God damn it. I mean... What would you do if they were a rich adult? Flatter them or whatever.
Rich adults are used to people wanting their money. Flattery puts them on guard.
So what's the approach?
You approach them as though you work for them.
You have to say.
You approach them as though you already work for them. Pretend you're a butler. Acting on wordless commands they've given without an original thought in your head. They aren't suspicious of anyone they feel like they already own.
That mostly makes sense. To do that, he's probably got more in common with a rich adult than kids their own age. Or, you know, anyone else with a soul. Unless there's some reason you can't do your iconic butler technique here.
Because I don't want to act subservient to a child.
Sosuke did strain himself slightly when he tried to tackle me to the ground. But that was the extent of it.
Yes, as my ad says, no one was hurt. Well, the attacker was part of an officer-involved shooting, but no one else was hurt.
Oh, well then perhaps we should all just forgive all and make peace. Those fools will regret their actions. The anger of the house, once roused, is not easily satisfied.
But I thought there was a lull, but he's ready to start back up again.
As Sun Tzu says,
If your opponent is of choleric temper, seek to irritate him.
well, yes, but
Please calm yourself, Makoto of House Ikaria. We need to speak with you.
about what?
About Sosuke.
You think he's done something to deserve this?
That's not what I...
There is nothing Sosuke could have done to justify what the Blue Bloods have put him through.
I assumed as much, but... Makoto has no idea that what the Hound of Ikaria was doing up until a year ago, does he?
These questions are foolish. I'll not waste my time.
A wise man can learn from a foolish question than a fool can learn from a wise answer.
Quote the Bhagavad Gita all you want, Robot Girl. It is not impressive for a machine.
Bruce Lee said that.
Well, he was probably paraphrasing at the time.
Will you help us or not, Makoto?
Please.
If it's for Sosuke.
Enough.
Electric blue. Rise. Fuck.
Irises.
Electric blue irises flash a deadly glare. The room's shadow seems to extend in his presence, curling and deepening like ink dropping into water. That's a gangster.
Chairman. All of you, show some respect now!
He says it out of practice without actually looking around the room. One glance would have shown him there was no need to demand respect. Every head was already bowed. This is a man who is used to others not meeting his eyes.
1 sec, I need to move shit around. My blanket's rubbing against my fucking chair, and it's making squeaking sounds, and I don't like it.
That's fair. Daisuke, 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 Daisuke. I know 2 Daisuke characters in any piece of media. One of which is
Who
this
the
one.
fuck is the second one?
Daisuke from Mouthwashing, who's like completely different. I love Daisuke from Mouthwashing. He's such a sweetie.
Move myself forward.
He's also like the youngest of the crew instead of the old gangster.
The rest of you, get lost.
Their practiced obedience didn't betray them. They all slipped away into the halls of the complex without so much as a creak on the floorboards. And even so, their anxiety was screaming at me like a bad hell begging to be taken advantage of. His presence here today was not expected.
Now then. Come here, Makotan!
Grandpa!
How are things on the front lines, huh?
Makoto's the heir, so the chairman is his grandfather, of course, but...
My little warlord, making his enemies tremble with fear every time he sets foot out the door.
I was not expecting the head of a house of nobility to be so... affectionate.
I thought young father was still in the capital.
Well, we were. And we made a lot of powerful people in that city very frustrated while we were at it.
And made a lot of frustrating people very powerful, I'm sure.
Wish I had seen their dumb faces solemnly nodding when I canceled my meetings. Just to fly home and see my grandson.
Chairman, apologies for the lack of an introduction. This is...
I know exactly who she is. She's our lawyer. Any good?
She is not entirely incompetent.
I would hope we could say more than that.
And she is also somewhat perceptive, Chairman.
Knows when to keep her mouth shut, clearly. How bad can she be?
Her methods are odd. She came here to ask me about Sosuke. For some reason.
Not another word.
Chairman?
Back in the storehouse on the second floor, there's a cask of sake that I wanted a drinking game 5, or suppose it's been 6 years ago now. Would you go and fetch it for your grandfather?
Of course, but...
Old trick of the trade. One sip and anything we tell her becomes inadmissible in court.
I see. Very clever, Chairman.
Makoto's allowed to drink sake?
The hell's wrong with you? Of course you can't drink. It's a ceremony of it all, damn it.
Understood. I'll go retrieve it right away.
Have one of those lampouts that were in here fetch you a ladder first. Make him earn their keep for once. A suit and a pair of glasses, you think you just stand there for the rest of your career, you lazy. Read your damn emails if you got nothing better to do.
Should we be seated a certain way for...
There is no cask of sake.
Oh. But then, the strategy of becoming intoxicated in order to avoid...
I made that up. You're the lawyer. There any truth to what I said?
No need for tricks like that. Sorry about that. I just got something. Attorney-client privilege already binds my hands. I'm working for House Ikaria right now, Sarah. I mean, hell. Makoto couldn't confess to me that he's a mass murderer, and I wouldn't be able to tell a soul.
So then why did you send Makoto away, Mr. Chairman, sir?
I want to walk the gardens.
Are we supposed to follow him?
He left that part unsaid.
How can you tell?
Hey, quick strategy meeting. You know what a butler is, right?
She said the line.
I'm glad you have such an appreciation for attorney-client privilege, sir. It makes these conversations go much smoother.
But if you trust your privilege so much, why don't you trust your grandson to be here?
Don't kid yourself, Copper. That boy is the future of this family. If I didn't trust him, there would be no point to any of this. Everything I've built. Dynasties aren't dynasties unless you manage to actually pass them down.
What you've built in the last 30 years is undeniably impressive. It must have required astonishing brutality.
Progress is brutality. And history is unkind to the gentle.
Is that why you orchestrated the fall of the leaves? To get your name in the history books?
The best part is I know exactly what voice Chuckles is. I know exactly what he did to make his voice the way he did.
Go on, because he's been talking about it to me for like the past few days.
I have a feeling it's a mixture between Gerson and Gaster.
Mm-mm.
Come in.
Gerson was an inspiration to begin with.
Yeah, but like if you combine both of those voices, it sounds almost identical.
I took away most of the pirate accent. Ironic, I'm actually going for this voice.
Oh, they're soft.
Good.
Did you put them in the microwave?
Yeah.
Oh. Do you think I can have them in the oven?
I mean, I've given you a day like that.
Because they're really soft. They're really soft.
Yeah. That's how those are. You want me to throw them in?
I like the crispy. I like when they're kind of crispy on the edge and stuff. Because it feels soggy and I don't like it.
Okay.
Hellas Foxy over
Just
here
next
eating.
time. Oh wait, I was supposed to actually get beef stroganoff for.
Yeah, so we don't have beef, so we have to, like, get beef for that.
Oh.
This motherfucker doesn't got beef!
But what we had was, sausage. That was out there.
No, that's.
Sausage wouldn't go with it at all.
Yeah, they've tried that before.
They have?
I swear to God they have. I've had the stroganoff before and it tasted like they added sausage and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
It tastes like super sweet and stuff and it tastes like they added like syrup to it and I'm like, what are they doing? This isn't beef stroganoff. This is sausage. This
Sausage is completely different. That's more like breakfast type stuff. But I can know from now on. Are you gonna eat those now or do you want me to start them now? Because it'll take probably like 30 minutes.
That's fine. I can wait.
Okay.
Can you?
You can keep the sausage thing maybe now.
There you go. Thank you.
Look, okay. This is the same conversation we had where Ara offered me fucking me free food if I did dishes and took out garbage after Ava didn't say anything because here they'd get back shots to do the exact same thing.
I said yes.
No one heard you and that happened.
What? Dog, I said yes, I do it.
Nah, bro. Dude, fuck the back shots. Free food is always the better
Free
option
food.
there.
Free food, except I'm picky.
I mean, free food and free back shots do sound really nice.
Okay.
What?
Get one or the other.
Yeah.
You don't get both.
Damn.
Honestly, I mean, it's not
The
really
back
fair for me and
shots, though.
Isom to be given the choice of free food or free back shots, considering we're both Arroways.
Truly.
But free back shots feels nice, so that's why I would say yes.
Maybe to an aloe.
To a what?
Aloe. Opposite of ace. People who
What?
like sex.
Hey, Ava.
I thought
Ava, what
that's
did
just
you,
a normal human being. It does not.
Ava, what
So
would,
you
what would
saying
you do
that
if
we are...
Well, no. What society calls normal? Don't fucking
It's- It's like the term for cisgender. Allosexual.
I've never heard anyone call them an
I know.
allosexual.
Yeah, because no one really thinks about it. You know how underrepresented asexual people are in the media.
No, allosexual. The people that aren't asexual. How
yeah, but
that is a
people wouldn't
term?
know about allo because no one fucking knows about ace.
A lot of people know about ace.
You would be very fucking shocked.
You saying that ace is almost like the opposite, or the opposite of ace is normal. That shit almost made me throw my cryogen.
I didn't mean it like that. You know I didn't mean it like that.
I know, it's just funny.
It was very much poor wording.
I've heard of cis, but I've not heard of fucking aloe.
Yes, because
I've
barely
never
anyone
heard that.
knows about fucking. You've not heard of that?
No, I've never heard that.
Really?
I don't think anybody in here has. Has anybody heard of that?
No.
Allosexual?
I'm not lying.
I'm looking this up. It's a real thing.
Yes, it is. ALLO sexual. It's just anyone who experiences like sexual like.
Just anyone who isn't asexual.
Yeah, so like cis is anyone who isn't transgender. You really didn't think there was a term for that?
No.
Why wouldn't there be?
Bro, these
Because
allosexual cisgender motherfuckers.
No, cisgender. You're thinking of heterosexual, Mo. Heterosexual is when someone's straight. Cisgender is when someone's.
How many words do I have to put back to back to describe a white guy?
We just say a cishet man. So
Allosexual, cisgendered, heterosexual.
You could literally
white
just say cishet
male.
allo, dude. You don't have to say allo. I think if you say a cishet man, so people just generally think that it's just a regular white
no one
dude.
fucking knows allo.
I can't believe that you of all people didn't know allo.
No.
Is that an actual fucking image, Semper? From the game that you showed? What?
Trans rights.
There's just a lot
That's
happening
from
right now.
that's from the Roblox game? No fucking hold on. You're
If you boot up Roblox, I'm pissing.
I know an aloe.
no, you're telling
boot up
me
Roblox, I'm
that that's from
leaving.
Project Delta. You're telling me that's from Project Delta.
Someone made it. It's in the art channel. Oh, so it's not from the game. Someone fucking drew that. Okay.
Okay. From the Discord server.
Okay. Someone's drew it then. It's not originally from the game. I can't believe no one knew about Allo. Why am I the wokest person here?
I just didn't think that was the term. I didn't think we needed a term for that.
Technically, then we don't need a term for cisgender or heterosexual, then. In that logic.
I mean, technically not? Question mark?
Yeah, we do. You know cisgender was made by someone who is cisgender, right? Hetero probably was as well.
Wait, I just thought of this. Hey, Micah.
But they
Since you're
did that
an
to
egg,
fuck
right?
with the.
Micah,
They did that to fuck with trans people.
Micah, since you're an egg, right?
Didn't they?
Whenever you transition,
No.
Like
you
cis.
change your name
They
to Miku.
said cis.
No, a lot of cis people think cis is a slur towards cisgender people. No, cisgender was made by a supporting cisgender scientist.
Copy
as a way
pasta
to
boo. I'm
determine
saving that. That's getting pinned in our DMs, Moo. Chicken copy pasta. Allo heterosexual, cisgender, predominantly white, attention deficit, hyperactivity disorder ridden, assigned to make at birth and identifies as male.
You don't need to put assigned male at birth and identifies as male if you have cisgender.
Yeah, but it's really funny.
So just
Okay,
I feel hearing this, I feel
a dude with ADHD.
Okay. Wait, Micah, I need to ask a quick question. Are you here, first of all? Micah. This motherfucker is not here. I'm just gonna DM them.
Bruh. Okay. A straight white man. Yes,
but if you
that's
wanted to be technical, a street white man with ADHD.
Why do we
It
specify
would be-
who the fuck? Why are we specifically saying the ADHD? What's going on? Who are we referencing here?
I don't know. But like,
But like a
Someone with
straight white dude
a straight
could
white dude
also
that has
just be
ADHD
a
could also be
saying-
called.
saying straight white dude could also just mean a straight white trans dude.
Okay.
Because it's not cis, it's just a straight white dude.
White male.
But regardless, compare
the
that
images
to
just
allo heterosexual cisgender predominantly
Well, you
white
don't have
attention
to put it,
deficit
obviously.
hyperactivity disorder ridden assigned male at birth.
How are we as gays making more fun of ourselves than fucking straight people do, bro?
Because it's so stupid. Like, why do we need this many descriptors for just one person?
Labels.
Do you really need that many labels for someone who's just a normal person, quote unquote, by the normal society?
Okay, Ava, considering I'm a polyamorous, white, gender fluid bisexual who also aligns with the pansexuality but prefers the bisexual label,
I didn't even know like half that stuff.
aromantic, asexual, fucking yeah, no, like it's something. I could write it down.
But
homosexuals will know.
I mean,
more
I
about
get that
homosexuals
for
than
people.
homosexuals.
I get that for people who want to identify themselves. But do you really think those people that are just normally out there are just going to actively call themselves an allo heterosexual cisgender man?
They can if they want. Are you gonna tell them not to?
Stupid, but they can.
It just sounds really It sounds really stupid.
Are you gonna tell them not to?
Well,
the
no,
thing is,
but like I've never even heard anybody use allo like ever.
I've listened in on this
Yeah, until
conversation
today.
the entire time. I just wasn't by my mic.
So did you hear? What's your
That's
response?
all of you.
to
I'm
IDM?
spamming lemonade.
What's your
No,
response?
I won't change my name. Micah is a gender-neutral name, and my mom likes it very much.
That's fair. You want me to tell you guys
Regardless,
why I say it? Micah?
Micah's a nice name.
No, I said if you since you're an egg, when you transition, can you change your name to Miku? That deadass popped up into my head while I was taking a
The
piss.
silence afterwards. Are you debating it?
It's really funny. You can't blame me.
Chuckles, join in. Join in.
It's better than my dead name. My dead
Everybody,
name is the
everybody,
most
just
basic
say it
white
in here.
bitch.
Everyone, just say it in here,
Can't
please.
say this. It's like provoking us to ask what it is. You don't want to say that.
It's Chloe. I'm not even ashamed.
That sucks ass.
That doesn't suck ass.
That's
It
a
does
really
suck
bad name.
ass. It's the most like basic ass white bitch name that you can have in the UK. I knew 4 Chloes alone in
Look,
my
okay, the only
primary
reason I won't
school.
transition is because Isom's a goated ass name.
Isom is a co-ed name, but you could also just keep that. I know a trans woman who kept her name, which was Dylan. So.
But the other thing is that I'm also someone who is like, if I'm like an egg, I'm an egg for bisexual or not fucking bi. What the fuck? Fucking non-binary.
I mean, it's not a requirement to fucking change your name.
I know, but I get it free legally, so I mean, if I have to, I might as well make it count.
I typed that one wrong. There we go.
Friday night funkin'.
I love how it's just not loading any of the images / gifs.
Well,
If Isom transitioned, would they change their name to Isom Isn't Isom?
Perfect. Yeah, that's my full legal name.
oh my god.
Google. Yes, Ava, I saw.
I'll explain each one.
I'm waiting us to get back to the craziest reveals in this game, bro.
Yeah, like we're on. What?
location home is 3 hours away from your house?
Anyway, can you stop spamming GIFs? Because my PC is struggling to load shit.
I will stop when we start this back up again.
Ava, please.
Well, then start the dialogue again.
What, me?
Yes!
What the fuck? You've been waiting for me to say a line I said like 20 minutes ago?
Yes, because we got sidetracked. We always say the line again when we get sidetracked like this.
Is that why you orchestrated the fall of leaves? To get your name in the history books?
Orchestrated. So grand. So full of it. We knocked on their doors, and when they opened them, we shot them. Walked up to them on the street and split their stomachs wide. Pulled up beside them and let loose full auto on their limos. It wasn't anything as complicated as orchestrated. I executed. And my uncle named me a successor for it.
The Bluebuds weren't even able to put up a fight?
They were worried about handshake events and social media perception. I thought that their friends in high places would be there when they needed them. Thought they had already won.
So, how do you get away with it?
Good timing. No one notices a leaky faucet in a downpour.
This was right before the Red Decade got underway.
And once the border started locking up, there was no chance of reinforcements. We never saw it coming. We didn't know there was a bubble. We didn't think things would get that bad. That's what they always say. The losers. The scapegoats paraded in front of courts and cameras to meekly reassure the national audience that, no, you couldn't have done anything. You did everything right. So did we. We're all victims of uncontrollable market forces here.
So is it? Hold on, Chuckles. I have to ask now.
Damn it!
I'm not telling you what the voice is based off of.
It's a simple yes or no. You don't have to tell me exactly who it is, but... I thought so! I was like, this sounds awfully familiar.
Stale bread for a piss-poor circus. With a pity party instead of proper gladiators. I saw the signs, but more importantly, I didn't ignore them. Droughts from heaven, no grain in the storehouses. There'd only be room for one family of thieves in this city. I made sure it was mine. Last call. All aboard.
Everything you've built since. Rennigan, Aria Holdings. The legitimate half you're so proud of.
That was the easy part, actually. Reprivatizing an industry is tricky business. How do you break up a state-controlled monopoly into a healthy, diverse, and competitive private marketplace?
How?
Don't know. I'll let you know if they ever pull it off. The shit show they did go with was easily gained. Sprinkle some cash in the right bureaucrats' pockets, and we were able to snap up entire economies wholesale.
We being the neobility.
If that's the term you prefer.
Adonai, why is he confessing?
He's not confessing, Sarah.
Hmm?
This is bragging. Mr. Akaria, I'm not looking to take up too much of your time, but perhaps you could help me understand something. The inciting incident, as they say.
In screenwriting.
They say it elsewhere too, probably. A year ago, you extended an olive branch to the Blue Bloods over in Nevada. Was it genuine?
My curiosity was genuine.
But not your financing. Is that why it fell apart? Why Makoto was attacked?
It fell apart because those first gens and young bloods of theirs are hot-headed idiots who can't follow orders. But I expected as much. It's why I ordered my hound to be present, on standby.
But he didn't assassinate anyone that day, did he?
No.
Instead, Tosuke stepped in front of a blade that was headed for Makoto. And he's been guarding the boy with his life ever since.
Was that your order as well?
My order, yes. Not my idea. But I'm the patriarch, not a dictator. If my sweet siblings and darling nieces and nephews make an earnest request, who am I to refuse?
You had to be persuaded into letting
Pressured.
guard. You had to be pressured into letting Sosuke guard Makoto? Weren't you concerned about Makoto's safety?
Of course I was. I just know the best place for the queen is on the attack, not hopping around the king's sides blocking checks.
Hey, just metaphor. Help me out.
Any piece can sacrifice themselves, but there's only one queen, and she has by far the most mobility. Better to keep her out in the open, ideally, near the center of the field where she can attack freely, at least assuming you subscribe to.
Okay, I got it. But here's the question. Why have the Blue Bloods kept trying to capture Makoto for over a year now? Because some hot-tempered idiots.
What's your answer? Why do you think they would want to capture our little Makotan?
You want to know what the answer is, Ava?
There isn't.
No.
Hi there.
Nope.
What?
Nope.
Nothing gives or lessens your point. No, there is. I'm thinking of the next question. Never mind. I'm stupid.
So there's really no reason.
There's no reason.
Well,
They wouldn't want to capture Makoto. They don't. A certain Mama said as much to my face. They'd much rather kill your sole heir than capture him.
here's what I'd do. If they had any heirs left.
But then, why keep attacking Makoto if not to capture or kill him?
Their goal's never been Makoto. It's just that every time they've gone after their goal, Makoto's been there.
You mean...
Another way. The purpose of an operation is what the operation accomplishes. They've been trying to capture Sosuke for over a year. The other day, they finally succeeded.
You think those idiot punks wanted to take my hound alive?
I don't think, I know. Because that's literally what they did. They captured Sosuke and brought him down to the lower wards.
To torture him. Idiots. If they don't talk after the third, they'll never talk at all.
The third what?
It wasn't just any blue bloods that tortured him. It was a pod led by a young blood named Creek.
Young, old, bound by blood or water. They're all the same scum.
As you say, but I've learned that there are some pretty big ideological rifts among that scum. The young bloods captured him, no doubt, on Old Guard orders, but just an hour ago they didn't want him harmed.
A generous interpretation.
I'm guessing the young bloods knew that, but they tortured him anyway. Probably because they wanted to know why they've been repeatedly ordered to capture him.
Out with it. Why would they want my hound?
What the blue bloods want, ultimately, is simple. So simple that my android can answer this one.
I can?
What do the blue bloods need right now, more than anything?
A lot of money. Without which they can't invest in legalized nirvana.
Such a shame, that. But we'll be happy to pick up where they left off.
No, at a time when they need money, they're throwing their young bloods at capturing Sosuke. Ergo, capturing Sosuke must open a path for them to get their hands on lots of cash.
My. I look away for a few days and suddenly my hound skyrocketed in value. Who do I have to thank? Who raised the price on his head to such a degree?
Makoto. What about Sosuke makes him so valuable?
What do you think the answer is? The biggest reveal in this entire fucking thing!
Ain't no way it's this.
Yep!
Yep.
Who raised the price on Sosuke's head? You did. 30 years ago, you made him irreplaceable when you killed everyone else who shares a drop of his blood.
He's part of.
He's the Little Lord.
Let it play out.
What?
Yeah, it gets better, it gets better.
Sosuke is the Little Lord?
Last descendant of the Blue Bloods ruling families, and the only person on Earth who can get them back their fortunes.
Hell of a shot in the dark.
You gonna deny it? Sarah, when did the attacks supposedly begin on Makoto? When did the attacks, supposedly on Makoto, begin?
About a year ago.
What else happened about a year ago?
The meeting between the Blue Bloods and the Ikaria that fell into chaos.
Makoto made it out without a scratch. But only because Sosuke stepped in front of a blade for him. I can assume that Sosuke is an impressive martial artist.
With very well-defined pectorals and collarbones.
Even he must have left blood on the floor that day.
Yeah, he bled that day, but it's not as if he bled blue. You telling me the old guard just could just smell the resemblance?
They didn't need intuition or guesswork. Their private security organization, Cyanus, is in the business of securing crime scenes, cleaning them up, and performing paternity tests. Could have been a whim. Could have been they were hoping to match him to DNA left at other hound attacks. Who knows? But I would pay good money to have been a fly on their wall when they saw the results.
His reaction to this information is not very strong.
That's to be expected. I've just told him a bunch of information he already knew.
He already knew Sosuke was the Little Lord?
That chess metaphor you used a minute ago might have sounded like solid reasoning if I actually played. Unfortunately for you, I find the game boring. So it struck me as very odd that a grandfather like you, equal parts doting and calculating, would never place his heir's safety below concerns as vague as optimal play. You didn't object to Sosuke guarding Makoto because you wanted to keep your hound. You just couldn't convince the rest of the house it was a bad idea without revealing who Sosuke really is.
If you knew Sosuke was the real target, and would keep getting attacked, then having him guard Makoto would actually put Makoto in danger.
You know, bonsai. They look like miniature trees, but they aren't. They're shrubs. You condition it to look like a miniature tree by pruning it daily until it stops trying to grow into what it's meant to be, and instead lives as what you want it to be. Took the Blue Bloods 30 years to figure out my scheme, and you solved it in, 48 hours? You deserve a toast. Now I wish that sake was in the storeroom. Instead, as a reward for your effort, I'll give you a story. 30 years ago, I saw the future. Not in statistics, or stock prices, or consumer confidence indexes. I saw it in people's eyes. Fear and delusion. The sinking feeling that maybe everything really is made of bullshit and sea foam. And that if you ever stop to look down at it, you'll fall through to the bottom. Can't warn people. They won't believe you. They'll strangle you to death for implying their boat might have a leak. Only one thing to do in times like those. Take advantage. For 1 year we pulled back. No resistance, no bargaining. We let the Blue Bloods hungrily swallow what we had left behind. For 1 full year, we withdrew and waited and sharpened our knives. 1 year of preparation for 1 weekend in August. Hottest August on record. They left all the goddamn windows open. So it went fast. We show up, get to work, leave the mess for whoever cared to see it, and drive up to the next address. I did 22 myself. And even had you asked me back then, I couldn't tell you the first thing about any of them. Except for the 22nd. She had firm eyes. Cold eyes. No, not that harsh. Cool eyes, like condensation on steel. And she was very brave. When I took aim at her, she blinked. Not even upset, just exasperated, like I neglected to hold the door for her. My mouth was dry, felt like I hadn't spoken all day. I had to clear my throat to speak up so she could hear me over the babbling of the river she'd fled to. And the shots in the distance. Wanted to ask her why. Why out here? Why not a panic room? Why she was wearing a medical gown and why her thighs were covered in blood. But instead I just asked, why aren't you afraid? She said, I can't be afraid. I'm a mom now. I've always liked that answer. So when the pistol stopped ringing in my ears and I heard the baby wailing in the bushes, I felt inspired. It's tradition in our family going back centuries that the eldest child be guarded from birth by a nursemaid, typically from a branch family. My wife would be due soon, and the Hayakawa clan had been an unfortunate casualty of that month. There was an opening.
Expertly done. But why let him live?
Adonai.
So that I could invent the Little Lord. Build your opponent a golden bridge to retreat across.
You started the rumors about a survivor.
So long as those fools still had hope that they could reclaim their former glory, they'd never rally themselves into chipping away at ours. And if they ever did become a real threat again, I'd have the world's most valuable hostage ready to put them back in check.
Turn your enemy's last hope into a meat shield for your family, and eventually your personal attack dog.
That was just a bonus. The heir had come of age, and so had Sosuke. He was free to choose any career in the family business at that point. He became the Hound of his own accord.
I'm sure.
But that's just
Irrelevant at the end of the day.
what?
It helps me understand why the Blue Bloods have done what they have, but it doesn't put me any closer to proving Sosuke's innocence.
But Sosuke is their little lord. If we tell people, won't that change anything?
Well, for starters, we won't have any of this in court.
Of course not. Can't exactly go telling the court about my exploits 30 years ago. Not when we have attorney-client privilege.
But if you use your influence, if you reach out to the Blue Bloods...
What? We'll work together to set Sosuke free? I killed everyone he could ever consider family, Copper. Besides a few old crooks waiting to die, anyone who shares a drop of his blood is in the ground. Most of them put there by me. I did all that to sink the Blue Bloods. Now that they're finally ready to die, you think I'd throw them a lifeline just to protect one man? Just to keep one man out of prison?
He's right. I'm not allowed to disclose anything. I've learned here without his express permission.
Come in.
Right, thank you.
It would complicate the tax suit against my family terribly if it came out that I lied about a blood relation, wouldn't it? Sosuke's in the will after all.
That's
the law.
Didn't mean to run you in circles, honestly. I would have preferred you never wasted your time unearthing any of this. That's what I get for relying on him to deliver a message, I suppose.
You're the one who wanted me to keep my investigation limited.
I thought you'd get the picture and hurry up to make a plea deal. Negotiate the charges down to manslaughter. Get this all squared away so we can focus on fighting this damn audit.
Audit? Sosuke is on trial for his life.
Sosuke swore to protect his family with his life. I'm respecting his wishes.
If he does go to prison, the Blue Bloods will die knowing their little lord is alive. But permanently beyond their reach, rotting in a cell for killing their own men, in defense of their own worst enemy. I can see why you wouldn't mind that outcome.
A hostage that you're never willing to sacrifice isn't a hostage, just a babysitting gig. I spared his life 30 years ago. This doesn't even cover his interest.
So Sosuke was always just been a tool for you? A hostage you'd protect until the perfect use came along.
I've always wondered, do tools appreciate that part? When they're used properly? What do you think, Copper?
Give me a second. Other side, because my fucking back. Holy shit, though.
This guy's like one of my favorite characters in this game. This is the only scene where he talks, by the way. He does not show up again. But
By the way,
get the impression that he gives.
Holy shit. Dude, my heart was racing when I said that line with him.
Yeah.
My heart was racing.
Honestly, it's all so good. Daisuke leaves such a good impression for a character that
He shows up once!
twice. You see him leaving.
This is
and
the only
then
time he
shows
talks,
up.
though.
Yeah, this is the
It's
only time
still
he actually-
insane. It's still
It is.
insane. Also, Chuckles, you did that fucking flawlessly.
Of course.
Did I do any good on the woman
Yeah.
thing?
Yes, you did.
Dude, that was fucking. Somebody clip that later, please.
Yeah,
That
it'll be
shit
too
was
late for me to do
wild.
that.
No,
It'll
you're
have to
a
be
sub, aren't you?
post.
Aren't you a sub?
No.
Didn't somebody gift you a sub a bit
No,
ago?
that was me, dude. I don't use it.
Wait, am I still subbed? I don't know.
You can
I don't
double
know when
check because if
don't
you
know
can, then
when
you
slash
can go
if it
through.
ran
Then
out.
you go to the back. You can rewind. You can rewind the stream.
Sub
you have sub.
anniversary in 11 days. Yeah, so I still have it, but
I'm gonna go
Okay.
piss.
Well,
I
if that's the
also
case, you can
can't
also
for
just
some
rewind.
reason.
You can't rewind?
not on PC. I have to do it on my phone. And
Oh,
my
this
phone
voice hurts my
Weird.
throat. I cannot wait until we're
barely
done.
handle it.
Well, Moo can, so I know Moo should be able to.
Anyway,
Does Sosuke have any complaints?
That doesn't make sense.
Ah,
Sosuke is a veteran. He served in the military. Did you grant your hostage permission to risk his life for his country instead of you?
it's not like he was one of those Minutemen they throw at walls. He was never in any real danger.
What about as your hound? Deadly assassination and infiltration missions. He could have died during any of them. Why let your perfect hostage, your obedient tool, takes on such a dangerous work? Why give him your last name? Why let him live under your roof, raise him like a son? Why trust him with protecting your the life of your son, your grandson? Why are you lying and pretending you don't?
Isom. Fuck.
bruh.
Fuck's sake.
Awesome.
I had
Okay.
momentum there. God damn it.
Dude, I said I had to piss, dog.
Did you?
You did
Yes!
not.
You fuckers don't listen to me when I say I'm gonna piss.
You must say it really fucking quietly, dude.
What, you want me to say? I am going to
Yeah.
pee!
At least that would be better than.
I'm going to take a piss!
And I need to urinate everywhere. I'll be back.
Okay,
Pardon me, sir, but I need to
I'll
go
just-
use the toiletries.
I'll just go back. I'll go back
Go
to
ahead.
this part. Hold on.
That doesn't make any sense.
Ah,
Sosuke is a veteran. He served in the military. Did you grant your hostage permission to go risk his life for his country instead of you?
it's not like he was any one of those Minutemen they throw at walls. He was never in any real danger.
What about as your hound? Deadly assassination and infiltration missions. He could have died during any of them. Why let your perfect hostage, your obedient tool, take on such dangerous work? Why give him your last name? Why let him live under your roof? Raise him like a son? Why trust him with protecting the life of your son, your grandson? Why are you lying and pretending you don't?
Pardon my android's outburst, sir. I'll have to adjust her conversational parameters later.
Don't bother. Just from his voice box out entirely, he was going to speak over a man under his own roof. Goddamn copper. Next, the furniture will be telling me what I feel about my own damn family. Raise him like a son. What bullshit. I have no son. Counselor. Do your damn job and tell Sosuke to do his. Now.
Oh,
I'm sorry. That wasn't very butler-like behavior just now.
it's fine. It was a good play in that moment.
But do you think he meant that?
I don't know.
Do you think he meant it when he said he has no son?
Makoto is Daisuke's grandson. If he has no sons, then the previous heir that Sosuke grew up guarding must have been...
Makoto's mother?
Oh. Is it safe to assume everyone in your family has severe trust issues?
I have no issues with trust myself. But as you've seen, the house is has very particular preferences when it comes to information siloing.
Fancy words. You could have just told me who you are.
If I told you my name and my position in the house, is it relevant that I'm married, that I'm a mother? Should I be flattered?
Is this? Wait a minute.
What?
Is it actually taking you this long to realize this? Yes.
Ava, what have you realised?
Sosuke's mom.
No, not
No.
Sosuke's mum. Makoto's
Oh,
mum.
what the fuck?
Why? I don't
Sosuke's
know.
mama
I'm
is
stupid.
dead.
But
Dude,
she
we just
acted
saw
the
we just
same
saw
way.
Daisuke fucking shot in the head.
Yeah,
Oh, she did it.
Sasuke literally
You
just
said
said.
they. I mean,
that
they act the
he
same way that
fucking
Murray does, so I didn't know.
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay, then I don't fucking know.
This motherfucker overthinking.
Always.
Should I be flattered?
You told me you work for Aria Holdings. You didn't mention you're at the... Fuck. You didn't mention you're at least the second most powerful member of the house.
If I had to tell people that, it wouldn't really be true, now would it?
You could have told me your relation to Sosuke. He guarded you every day of your life up until you were...
19.
19. He's your goddamn brother. So that message you wanted me to pass along. If you see a way out, take it. You wanted him to try and make a deal with the Blue Bloods to get out from under the house.
If Sosuke merely gave them what they wanted, I'm sure there would be dozens of Blue Bloods ready to confess to the crimes he's accused of.
So you knew. And if you thought he could parse that message, that means Sosuke...
He's not an unintelligent man. Merely stubborn about all the most frustrating things.
I'm gonna get asking some fucking questions. All of these, by the way, we get to ask all these. What do the Blue Bloods want from Sosuke precisely? A blood donation?
One sample would not suffice. They need to be able to validate their accounts whenever called for.
Daily blood donations, then.
I told you. The old guard wants to become nobility. How did they cement alliances amongst the aristocracy? Oh. They want Sosuke to marry? But the old guard are old. Sosuke's already got as much blue in his veins as they could ask for. They don't need him to marry them. They need him to marry into power.
Not the worst thing to have asked of you.
Have you ever been arranged? Have you ever been Have you ever been in an arranged marriage? Don't call it a gift.
You were the heir apparent up until Makoto was born. All that time, Sosuke was your bodyguard.
And driver. A poison taster, though that would most often entail me giving him concoctions to try. But his assignment actually ended when I married.
Acting Makoto's age, that had to have been over a decade ago. So he joined the military the moment he didn't have to shadow you anymore. And after he got back, he asked to become the Hound. Guy must really hate guard duty.
He must.
Back up a moment. Your father didn't want me uncovering Sosuke's parentage? Most likely because he didn't want Sosuke to know the strength of his own bargaining position. But you told me to pass Sosuke a message that he'd only understand if he knew who his parents were. So how long has he known, and how long have you known he's known?
And when did Daisuke cease knowing who knows what? Around the time Sosuke left for the military.
Hell of a thing to find out at your entrance physical.
It was before he left for the military, actually. That influenced his decision?
Sosuke finds out he could be the richest man in the city, and then he wants to risk dying in battle. Quite the guilty class conscious.
I don't know exactly what did or didn't influence his decision to join the military back then. You'd have to ask him. I apologize for any gaps in knowledge you've had to work around. But hopefully you now understand how delicate of a situation you found yourself in.
I can smell the explosives and hear the fuses sizzling. I just don't get why no one's... Fuck. I just don't know why no one's gone over to stomp them out.
If Sosuke's known this whole time why the Blue Buds wanted to capture him, why didn't he tell us?
Because he's a stubborn man working for a highly secretive family. That I get. What I don't get is why he didn't deflect the moment he learned the truth.
Why he didn't defect?
What I don't get is why he didn't defect the moment he learned the truth.
Who knows? You'll have to work out the rest with him. I've given you all the aid my position allows. I suppose it was kind of you to share information with us at all. Being in charge of the legitimate side of your family, you don't have any connections with this incident yourself.
No connection with this incident. That's not quite accurate.
Pardon?
You do have a connection to this case, even if yourself you don't realize it.
Even if you yourself doesn't.
You do have a connection to this case, even if you yourself don't realize it. I found a note by the body of the Blue Blood who took Sosuke captive. It read, M. Ikaria.
This was one of the men who attacked my son. I'd imagine a note with his name is the least of what you found.
They've never been after your son. Not once. It's always been about capturing Sosuke, and Makoto's just been in the crossfire.
Which Sosuke knows, which explains his reluctance to accept the responsibility of guarding Makoto.
So, I seriously doubt this dead man was interested in Makoto Ikaria. Mirai Ikaria, however...
Mirai.
Mirai Ikaria, however...
has no relation to the world that dead man lived in. That was decided the day she was born.
You do have a relation to Rinnegan. Kodo mentioned your family was given one seat on the board as a show of respect. I take it that's a deception too. You may have let Rinnegan go public, but you've never given up control of it. The rest of the board must be your family's puppets. But that doesn't matter. What matters is what Rinnegan makes, and the prices it charges.
Rinnegan is best known for the patenting of meta-informulin, a patent which expired years ago. Plenty of other companies making it now.
Yet the price hasn't gone down.
The invisible hand sets price where it will.
Sure, but this is your invisible hand. A normal corporation couldn't strong-arm its competitors into keeping prices high. That'd be operating as a cartel. But the reincarnation of the Ikaria drug cartel would know exactly how to go about that without getting caught.
If it were true, it'd be much easier than you make it out to be. The right email signature, the right package delivered to the right address, the right look. These executive types are scare easy when the perceived threat is anything bordering on the physical. Of course, it helps that the end result is we all profit immensely. But yes, methamphetamine is very lucrative. What of it?
That dead man, Creek, had a brother with expensive tuition, and Tad.
You're gonna have to do that again. I heard you rumbling through your fucking chips, you fat ass.
No, I don't have chips, I have gummies.
I could hear you rummaging through a bag.
That dead man, Creek, had a brother with expensive tuition and TAD.
Type 2 abnormal diabetes?
He'll need metformin for the rest of his life.
Then he really ought to choose the proper insurance plan, don't you think?
I don't get the impression that family coverage is beneficial. Is a benefit the Blue Bloods offer.
What the fuck is going on?
That was not mine, if you're curious.
I can hear somebody rumble. Is that just me that heard the scratching and shit?
It's not me, because I've had my mic off.
I didn't hear that either.
So it's literally between the two of you.
Well, yeah, I know it's not me. I wasn't moving a single bit.
Hey, Ava, I wasn't touching shit. I don't know what the fuck you're hearing.
That's so odd.
Well, I just heard it again. From your mic.
My fucking... Are you listening to my chair? Like, what the fuck?
It's like you're messing with your mic. I don't know.
Yeah, because it got tangled in my wires just a second ago. And also, I need to fix my fucking hair. Like...
You're telling me I could actually hear you messing with your hair?
It was because I took my headset off for like a second because my hair's fucking long as shit.
Oh, okay, that's what the sound was.
Yeah. It's because I was taking my headset off. I don't get the impression that family member coverage is a benefit the Blue Bloods offer.
I suppose even the Mob Act has its limitations. Yes, one could find the name of M. Ikaria in relation to the Renegade Board, if they looked hard enough. So you think this Creek individual was going to threaten me? Come up to me on the street with a knife, a gun. He wouldn't get within 100 meters.
I don't doubt that. Now the rest of this is speculation, but he might have just wanted to contact you.
That would have been even less likely to succeed. So you truly don't care that his brother needs his medicine? Sosuke is like a brother to you, and you've gone out of your way to try and help him even though you stand to gain nothing from it. Yes, but I wouldn't expect my enemies to be impressed by the effort. How would you feel if they laughed at your effort?
My apologies, new android still adapting to conversation.
You know what we sold. You know what we sold back before Rennigan? Before the facade of
Just
before
nobility.
I know.
Yeah.
Before the facade of nobility, back when we were the Akaria cartel.
Opioids.
Yes, it was still illegal back then, but not for everyone. Take the exact same compounds, put them in an extended release pill, and sell it at the pharmacy. And that's just pain management. It's all the same poison. Equally addictive whether you get it from a dealer or a doctor. Have you ever seen someone go through opioid withdrawal? Like taking a wine opener to your stomach for 7 days straight, they testified. Pain like that eats people alive, slowly, and replaces them with something unrecognizable. A loving parent would steal from their own child if they thought it could buy them release from that kind of pain. Painkillers. What a joke. Does Rennigan produce painkillers? No, we do not. People die if they don't get the medicine they need, and I'm sure their families mourn them. But addicts die a little more every day of their life, until the day they finally fade out forever. And their family feels disgusted with themselves for breathing a sigh of relief. Plenty of kinds of evil is in this world, little girl. Plenty to choose from. For real people like us, if you don't choose, the choice is made for you. Now wipe that look off your face and access the following address. Rennigan.main.financing.prescriptionfinancingoptions.outofpocket.apply. You have that memorized? But this portal is not listed or linked to anywhere on the site. I know. But it still works fine. By law, we have to have it. But we can't be blamed if the website is poorly managed. If you know any despondent crybaby college students looking for coupons to help pay for medication, they might want to start there. Thank you. Don't thank me. Don't. I can't stand it. Just save Sosuke's life.
Give me a sec, I do have to go do something real quick. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, then never mind then. Don't know how you pulled that off.
Hadn't I? They do consistently refer to themselves as a house. Perhaps they value family more than you think.
7:14 p.m., August 15th, 2086.
So where should we begin?
What do you mean? I'm afraid I don't have anything new to tell you.
Stubborn about all the most frustrating things, was it? I'm your lawyer, Sosuke. We're sworn to always do what's best for our clients, their rights, and their privacy. To an extent that many consider extreme, we aren't able to disclose incriminating or otherwise problematic information that our clients give to us, no matter the circumstances. This whole system is designed to benefit the defendant. So it really upsets me when I find out that my clients are lying to me about vital information that could help me save their lives.
You ever troubled by the nature of my work as the Hound?
You're adopted.
Yes, from the Hayakawa.
That's bullshit. You know it. I know it. And people whose opinions you respect know it. Fine. All members of the military have extensive DNA samples on record. If I subpoena...
Alright, stop! Just stop!
Does the military keep all its members' DNA on record?
I don't know, probably, right?
Yes, I know what you were referring to. Even before I knew, I did wonder.
If you've known about your real family more than a decade, why haven't you ever...
Because it doesn't matter.
They're telling that to the Blue Bloods. They've been risking a gang war for over a year trying to get you.
Trying to get to you.
They've been risking a gang war for over a year trying to get to you.
That's their choice. It has nothing to do with me.
How can you... I'm appalled, Sosuke. How could a brave soldier serving the House of Ikaria allow violence to continue when he knows he could stop it?
A worthy attempt, Counselor.
Sorry. Guess I'm not used to having to persuade people to act in their own best interest. Or that of their family.
Family? The Ikaria raised me, fed me, taught me how to read, write, walk. They gave me a home, a purpose.
They're using you.
They need me.
They've got a funny way of showing it.
I owe everything to them, and nothing to the dead.
They're only dead because the man you call a father murdered them.
He did it a long time ago, to people I've never met. You'll have to forgive me if I'm short on empathy for complete strangers.
Aunts, uncles, cousins, parents, siblings. You can't call them complete strangers, Sosuke.
Can't I? The Ikaria are my family. Nothing will change that. Nothing ever could.
Let's test that.
Pardon?
State thinks you murdered a cop. They'll make sure no one ever thinks of following your example.
Give me a second, fellas.
Okay, I gotta piss too and probably go take some Tums. I'm dying right
I'm
now.
gonna eat some food.
Swaggerlicious.
Damn, so it's just me who's not doing anything.
To be fair, I just had to answer my grandmother. Technically, it was just that, but the fact.
In my defense, I was given this food earlier, and if I don't eat it now, it's gonna get soggy, and I don't want it to get soggy.
That is entirely fair.
On today's episode Is There Anything Interesting on my O3?
I mean, you could hear the crunch on that, right?
Yeah.
It's a nice fucking crunch for a taquito.
The answer is no.
I mean, your stuff on AS. Oh, wait, AS3. I'm stupid.
I mean, I don't know. These are probably interesting, but I read mostly one-shots.
I'm probably gonna need to take a cough drop just to make sure my throat gets better because
Yeah,
of
you're
how much I'm
getting
trained for that.
a lot of
Man.
fucking gruff voices, and then there's just Daisuke. Yeah,
I had
no,
to
Mouth-
sound. I had to sound old. I don't want to go back into pirate mode. Basically,
I don't want to go back into doing Garson.
I want to try to
Mouth-
maintain as much of answer character here, just so I can get the voice good enough for my idea for Daisuke. Especially considering how he is a literal family man.
Yeah. It's kind of funny because originally one of the things I had listed to do with Ava is mouth washing. I wanted to voice the Daisuke from that because he's my favorite character and he's so like me. So it's just funny to me. Especially with how different the two Daisukes are.
One is cute and adorable. The other one committed thousands of atrocities.
The only atrocity that my baby boy Daisuke has committed was hiding the sweetener packets.
McDonald's. Anyways, where the heck am I going? Okay, you want me to say it again?
As per tradition.
The state thinks you murdered a cop. They'll make sure no one ever thinks of following your example. Let me repeat that. The full brunt force of the... Fuck. The full brunt of the police state is about to fall directly on the back of your neck. Hammer. Nail.
I'm not afraid of prison.
You ever been in one?
What? No,
They shave you.
What?
When you're convicted, they shave you for hygiene.
Huh?
It's not for hygiene.
Are you talking about that virtual work release thing? Do they fit you for skull caps?
Not right away. They don't do that to people. Put a man in chains, strip him naked, sew his mouth shut, he'll still recognize himself in the mirror. He's still a person. But shave his head, give him a uniform, and make him sit in the dark with 500 others who've been treated the same, he starts to forget. Forget that he's a person. After you're so bored you're seeing constellations in concrete, and after you're scratching your skin raw just to feel something new, that's when they ask you if you'd like a job. After people stop being people.
How could you know? How could you even know any of that?
I'm a defense attorney, Sosuke. Who else gets to see the inside of a prison and walk away afterwards? Makoto sent me himself, so you never actually took your one phone call, did you? Take my phone and call Hana Kim. The Blue Bloods will volunteer a fall guy to confess to the crimes and you'll walk free. After which you'll become one of the richest men in the city overnight.
That's not...
If you are at all curious, I have done some calculations to estimate the full extent of your familiar holdings. The number is quite remarkable, though I suppose I haven't taken taxes into account.
No one's asking you to abandon the Ikaria. You could become their greatest ally. Together, your families would...
I know exactly what would happen if I made that deal. I won't do it.
Why the hell not?
Why not, Sosuke?
You're forgetting a few small details involved in this process. Namely, disowning the people who raised me my entire life, and claiming myself before the world as the son of people I've been fighting since I was a teenager. How shameless do you think I am? Daisuke, that man raised me like his own son, and in return, I can't throw away the name he gave me just for goddamn money.
Treat your men as you would your own beloved sons. And they will follow you into the deepest valley. Is that it? You would rather rot in prison as an Icaria than
live in luxury as blue blood.
Another fantastic fucking blue color. Hold on.
That is a rather nice blue.
And look at that. It makes sense.
Holy
because-
shit, she remembered, chat!
Oh my god, she remembered!
Oh my god, Ava used her 2 brain cells and rubbed them together real hard to remember something basic.
Fuck off!
I love the slipping.
And also look at how the colors change while he's saying his things. When he's saying
Then live in luxury as a blue blood.
his entire attire, his eyes, his hair, his blue, the vest is blue.
And then when he
the thing on his
says
neck is
gladly,
also cyan blue.
Gladly.
it changes to this.
It changes. Isn't his hair color like normally green?
It's like a turquoise.
But say gladly again.
Gladly.
Wow, those colors! Why do they pick such fucking
This
peak
motherfucker
colors?
looks
What
like
the
a green screen.
They just made it more
I could edit in a
vibrant.
picture of a funny dog on your hair, Sarah.
That is not even a green screen. That's
That's
brighter.
just-
That's more of a yellow. Yellowish green, like a lime.
That's a brighter green. There is no fucking yellow on that. You are.
Yeah,
Nice.
that is literally green screen ass green. I've had
That
to look at
is
that for my
the
game. 'Cause
green of green.
Look, Ava, I would know that green. I've had to stare at that constantly because the amount of times I've had to make like fucking heart rate monitors in reference to my game is ridiculous. I recognize that shade of green fucking anywhere.
Okay, well, regardless. Oh, they fucked up the colors a slight bit. You can see that some of the pixels are orange
What?
still. Some of the pixels on her hair are still orange.
You can't expect them to be perfect, dude.
Yeah.
I know.
Literally, probably just used fill tool.
I know.
Or a filter.
Regardless.
This is my answer, Morgan. You try and use my parentage in the trial tomorrow, I'll dismiss you as my counsel. And change my plea to guilty.
That's your answer. Then that's your answer. You're the client. What you say goes.
Right?
So if you somehow last another night without the cops smothering you in your sleep, we'll need some kind of strategy when we go into court tomorrow.
Of course you will. And what are your thoughts on the matter?
I might have found a window of opportunity. A chance that someone other than you had the means, motive, and opportunity to commit these crimes. Have you remembered anything else about your captivity?
Maybe. If we go over it again, I extrapolate somewhat, or a lot.
We'll need to be prepared. You're going to be called to the stand tomorrow.
All I need to do is keep silent, right?
You better not. I'll be the one asking the questions.
Hmm?
You're going to call him to testify?
What do you expect me to say up there?
I want you to tell the truth, of course. I want you to tell the court exactly how you were set free. Alright, good taking another night shift. He's infuriating, but I'd rather he didn't get shanked at the moment.
Of course, Hadanai. Detective London will be back shortly, and I'll make sure Sosuke is monitored all night.
What is it? You're gonna ask me to explain his decision? Because I'm done trying at this point.
I don't think it's his decision that is confusing. I don't think his decision is that confusing. He wants to be loyal to the people who've shown him loyalty.
Shown loyalty. You need a microscope to see it. You spot any members of the noble little house of Icaria around here? Are they hiding under a box somewhere?
The people who've shown loyalty to him historically. His decision doesn't confuse me, but his choice of words... Hold on, I have to do that again. His decision doesn't God, why? His decision doesn't confuse me, but his choice of words... He considers the Icaria his true family, yet he again spoke of a debt to them. That seemed odd to me. What do you think?
I don't know.
Do they really shave everyone in prison, or was that another bluff?
Not everyone, no. Only everyone who can't pay the fees. "8:44 p.m., August 15th, 2086. Morgan's apartment. A good puzzle feels satisfying to complete. Like a good story, it maintains its appeal even when viewed in hindsight. A bad puzzle doesn't make sense after you finish it. Picture's there, but it's muddled, vague. And you feel like an idiot for bothering to piece it together. Sosuke Icaria is that kind of puzzle. I fit every edge to every edge just so. But the result wasn't satisfying. An infuriating client to cap off a frustrating case. Having to keep track of what the cops know, what the Blue Bloods know, what the Icaria are hiding, and what Emma's thinking. What I've learned, what I know to be true, what I can prove, and what I can actually say. And even after that, getting kneecapped when my client refuses to play his best cards. I want to clear my head. Or maybe empty it. We get to look around Morgan's apartment!
I'll empty her head.
Okay, can you... You already said that in the chat.
Yeah, but no one else would have seen that but you. And I think I'm done.
You could have
talking
sent
to
it.
you
You could have sent it in the public stream PC too.
Oh, so that nobody would see it? Yeah, that's great. Great.
Look at
plan.
public stream. What the fuck?
I was looking at it the whole fucking time. And then I heard a ding, and I had to click off to look at public stream.
Bake? Question mark?
Yeah, Morgan bakes, bro.
She baked?
What should we do though? We only get one option.
We're doing all of them.
What? But
Yeah,
they're
we do
all
all of
question marks.
Yeah, I know. We do all of them.
If she's that unsure about it, she has
Yeah,
to
Morgan's just
everything.
trying to like. I'm not hungry. Baking is satisfying. applied chemistry, which is just applied math. But the cleanup isn't fun. And when I don't have a neighbor I'm trying to butter up or a client to visit, everything just sits in my freezer until I end up throwing it out. Sarah seems to shovel it all down without complaint, but she's not here now. When I was still slaving away in that witch's office, I never wanted for hungry mouths. Co-workers will eat anything you leave out in a break room. If I ever truly get truly desperate to hide evidence, I'll just bake it into a pie and find an office birthday party to crash. It'll be gone without a trace in minutes. Not in the mood for people watching. Sometimes, if I let my eyes unfocus, the massive foot traffic on the street below melds into one dark amoeba, curling slightly at its edges as it squirms along the petri dish of the world around me. Its edges be lost beyond the horizon, which can be zen in its own way. I'm guessing that's what people see in ant farms, but I wouldn't know. Who the hell would want more insects crawling around their house? I don't feel like finding something to stream. Sarah's messed up all my recommendations anyway. My homepage used to be great, tuned to a T. I'd get closed-circuit footage of industrial machine accidents and gun disassemblies with no commentary in the title. Now it's all street workout videos and film director tier lists. End result is my internet history looks a little more random to an outsider. I guess I can forgive it. But if she ever gets me added to mailing lists for diet supplements, I'm fully revoking her internet access. This is pointless. Might as well close my eyes and wait. Even staring daggers into the backs of my own eyelids would do more good than this. Whatever this is. Hey, cool kid. If you go to jail for starting this pyramid scheme of an extracurricular activity, does it help or hurt your chances of becoming a lawyer? You're trying to recruit members because if you don't hit critical mass, this all falls apart. It's exactly like a pyramid scheme. Well, I don't know that I give advice since I'm only a member on paper, but if you want to start a club for solving mysteries, maybe you should, solve one first. I don't know. Ask questions, talk to people, I guess. Record what they say. Take notes and think hard. Oh, you never know. It'd be pretty persuasive. Or at least entertaining.
You butchered this part really badly.
Oh, you can be pretty persuasive, or at least entertaining. I mean, I'm still sitting here for some reason, right?
Emphasize.
Motherfucker, let me just read the line, jackass. I'm gonna actually kill you with hammers.
You have to emphasize it's italicized for a reason, okay?
Guess I'll fall asleep after all. It's still dark out, though. What time is it, 5 in the morning? It says 9:40 on my phone. I slept for 30 minutes, that's it. What the hell's going on with me today? Am I really about to give up and start scrolling on my phone? I should check my temperature. There might be something wrong with me. Don't feel like going to find the thermometer. How about a bet? 300 says the first article that pops up is an advertisement. Always good news every night. Beloved school janitor given dance-off salute by students having to postpone retirement for a third time. Double or nothing. Federal investigations recovered Denning's girl. Well, congrats on no longer being kidnapped. But you just cost me 600, you little shit.
Oh, fuck. Really, Morgan?
I'm gonna well, you guys read this.
I didn't expect for there to be an actual article.
Well, she's scrolling through her phone. What did you expect?
I didn't. Usually it's a little yellow thing.
Federal investigators recovered Denning's girl. The nation rejoices tonight as the daughter of renowned philanthropist Joseph Dennings has been confirmed home safe and sound, thanks to the efforts of federal investigators, spearheaded by a playbook that applies old techniques to tackle new challenges. Dennings originally rose to prominence as the CEO of Constancy Inc., which was at the time a marketing firm specialized in virtual advertising. But Denning... I'm so sorry about this. But Denning's vision for bringing advertising to the front lines with heads-up displayed services cracked open the previously uncharted market of active duty armed forces members, serving them relevant, relatable, automatically generated content that informed them about the products they wanted waiting for them on their doorstep when they got home. After making Constancy one of the leading advertising because that's technically what's going on. You should have heard it earlier. He was laughing so loud it would have triggered my mic if I had it on. You should probably scroll up a bit considering I'm on the last paragraph there. Okay, fine. After making Constancy one of the leading advertising agencies in the world, Dennings thought that he'd finally get to spend some time with his family when he graciously stepped down as CEO to focus on his philanthropy, while also serving as COO in an advisory role. But tragedy struck earlier this week when his daughter was kidnapped on her way home from school in an attack investigators describe as a meticulously planned and flawlessly executed. When the vicious attackers contacted the Dennings family and demanded an exorbitant ransom of an undisclosed amount, a lesser man would have panicked or worse given in to their demands. Fortunately for his daughter, Dennings is not a lesser man. It's an investigator.
Oh, sorry.
Those first 24 hours are essential. We need every minute we can get. It's really quite remarkable that Mr. Dennings was clear-headed enough to contact us right away,
said one investigator close to the operation. Investigators sprang into action, of course, but here our story takes a curious turn. Instead of searching the map for the young Dennings girl, they mapped out the psychology of the kidnappers themselves.
We wouldn't really describe this as a terrorist act, but the sick, twisted terrorist who committed this atrocity did do us the courtesy of communicating openly and often. In the way they spoke, the words they chose, we started to narrow down their possible backgrounds, and then we revisited the crime scene.
Investigators credit their breakthrough to footage of the kidnapping that indicated the terrorists had military-level training and discipline, carrying out the attack in a so-called quartet formation, considered a signature of the military's elite hostage retrieval squad.
Anyone can read handbooks and try to copy what they've seen in military sims, but this brutal act of class-motivated violence was carried out without so much as a shot fired. Miraculously. Skills like that, unfortunately for the suspects, are as unique as fingerprints. We had warrants to search all 4 suspects' properties within the hour.
While some less dignified members of the press questioned the nature of this horrific crime, asking pointed questions about a possible relationship between Mr. Denning's past work and the suspected military backgrounds, Chief Director of Investigations Valentine avoided the mudslinging with a succinct reply of no comment.
Mr. Denning's business associations have no bearing on the value of his daughter's life, which I am glad to say is no longer in any danger. For that, we have to thank the efforts of the brave young investigators to my left here. Special Investigator ISA, Technical Analyst Zolkov, Special Agent Greenfield, and Special Agent Beckham. Together, they...
I literally just got back, by the way. How's that for long odds? What are the chances I see that name? Perfect timing, actually. Oh shit! I'm not talking about this. Oh my god, I just had a fucking realization.
Message me.
No, it involves heavy spoilers.
I don't care.
It involves specifically, actually, no, I'm not gonna say anything.
Just message me.
No, like, actually, I'm not. I refuse.
Yeah?
No.
Buddy, I would have seen
Message
this before
Moo.
you
Moo,
anyway.
Oh, you don't know what the hell I'm talking about. It's still spoilers to you.
It's the only
How
thing
the hell
I've
are these spoilers for me? I bet you since the beginning.
The only thing I saw between that first part was the section with Daisuke and Makoto, which we've done, and then you showed me the breakdown.
I know, you still haven't seen it.
Still, I don't care about spoilers.
I just messaged it to Moo. He's gonna confirm that. Yeah.
I'm impatient.
Maybe chewing out Maret. Maybe chewing out Maret for keeping me in the dark is just the nightcap I need. That woman was like a black cat, charming. Hang on, that knock doesn't sound like Maret.
Hmm?
That voice almost sounds like.
Oh wait, is this the
I better check
thing?
the door cam.
That it's
Short.
just frozen there. It's just frozen on just drunk ass Reyes.
What sound?
No.
Oh.
No, I was too busy laughing because I know that drunk Reyes showing up. Oh no, we laughed early. That's just delay. That's just delay. But yeah, no, I think Isa mentioned this to me that Reyes shows up drunk on.
I mentioned it to both of you. That was the only kind of like spoiler-esque thing that I told you because I thought it was funny. Detective, is that you? Pardon? Hang on, are you? Detective Reyes, are you? And my door just unlocks like that. That cannot be legal. What? Guess Han had a point. Needing to make spare keys is a fair trade-off to avoid this bullshit. I did not. Detective, this is absurd. Does anyone even know you're... Does anyone even know you're here? Do not dox me to every cop in the city, Reyes. Copy. Cam saw you entering the building.
Coffee. Reading our bio monitor.
We've got you, 10806. Have a quiet night.
Actual cop radio, that mic quality was hot ass.
It's because I'm on my phone. Leave me alone. I can't
It's
even hear
really
you guys
funny.
trying to be quick.
That was so perfect, unironically.
You see, I'm calculatedly having bad audio.
You see, it was all part of my master plan.
Okay.
Eggman, he's got the master plan. Are you finished? What? She waves her hands in a rough approximation of something cloud-shaped? Mira's doing her job. Going off of David's setup, it might be more comfortable if I did. That's water. Can I do something for you this evening, detective? Or did you come here just to critique my interior decorating and knock shit over? Huh. Thanks. You could have just stopped talking. I'm not sure I want to drink with you, Detective. I have to host a drunk Reyes for the rest of the night, as I evidently do. Suppose I needn't force myself to go through the ordeal sober. I'll get a bottle opener, Detective. I said I'll get it. Hey. Yeah. It's crazy. Gasoline is odorless. It's odorless. They had a strong smell during refinement so that leaks could be noticeable. So you knew Chopin? I wouldn't have guessed that. For how long? Hmm. Yeah, that... What do you mean, Emma comes from money? That is bad. How old do you think I am? I was talking about the tip. I don't have a dating profile. You met Chopin through an app? Is a dating app for cops? Is it called Just for All, if it's just for cops? Oh, it's a pun. Well, not really a pun, wordplay. I don't think there's an app for me. I don't know why everyone's always so concerned with firsts. Don't worry about it. Sorry. You seem to get angry a lot. Managing anger? If you say so. Yosuke and Chopin, they were both face down? Because Rogers was cuffing Sosuke on the ground. A cow? A dress shirt. A wordsmith? Persuading her to remove her shoes and socks before tossing her upstairs was the very upper limit of my patience. Making it off the floor and onto the bed is up to her. I don't care, I can sleep on my couch. I could sleep in my chair if I had to. Nice sight reading. Holy shit,
There was nothing straight about that conversation.
bruh.
She said, "Get that straight." It was just like, there is nothing straight about this.
There was nothing about this conversation that is straight. You don't know? Do you not know what sight reading fucking means with voice acting like this?
I don't know what that means either.
No, you fucked up, but it made sense.
Yeah, considering you're drunk.
Some of the weirder things to say, you did good on. It basically just means reading the lines good, essentially, like reading it without messing up, pretty much. That's the gist. There is a game I was thinking about sending you for the Subathon, which is like notoriously like the hardest game, like one of the hardest visual novels ever to sight read because it has a lot of very intentional like spelling errors and shit. I need $5 more and then sure.
You don't have enough games to play. You know, I'd probably join you and all.
Also,
But
I'd like to
then
say
again,
something.
it would never get done.
I have been to. Today is my first day at an Olive Garden.
Bruh.
I've never been to an Olive Garden.
This is my.
Yeah, 'cause you're British.
This is. I just put my opinions on all the stuff I tried in public stream.
Breadsticks, yummers, trans rights.
That's what.
Go, you said that next time.
It didn't show up as the same time on stream. Hang on.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I really do not like Alfredo sauce. Yeah. Also just not a fan of the fettuccine or or tortellini either.
Feta cheese.
The texture and the taste of both parts of it, nah. Like, I'm pretty much a texture dude, but like the taste also plays a factor, and I just didn't really enjoy either much. Oh no, they definitely did. I tried and pretty much ate the most of what I could for the meal that was ordered for myself, and then I tried a bit of what my dad and my grandmother ordered. The chicken and shrimp carbonara. I think I like the chicken. I like the noodles. I like the little bacon bits inside. I wasn't a fan of the peppers. I found the shrimp itself all right. And the chicken part of the actual tortellini Alfredo, good.
What, did you think they would think you're actually drunk?
Yummers. Hold on. Twitch clips. Paste. Of course the 2 Arrow Ace people fucking sync up on breadsticks.
Fuck you!
We did talk about it earlier.
Yummer.
I was just reading, you bitch. I don't care. I can sleep on my couch. I could sleep in my chair if I had to. I can fall asleep in any position. Actually, it's not actually worth bragging about, especially to myself. So now a homicide detective knows where I live. Guess the address is on the business card, downside of a home office. At least it's fun to imagine how sick she'll be tomorrow. Can't remember a time I got that drunk, thankfully. Can't remember a time I got that mad. And the last time I cried. Screw this, introspection's a scam. I'm not nearly so flush I can afford to waste time on it. Oh fuck! I forgot there's 5 apparently. I was
Is there
wrong.
5?
There's 5. I thought there was only 4. I forgot this one existed.
Oh.
Oh my god! Stop smiling like that. Yes, you found a teacher's missing key card. No, you're not Sherlock Holmes. Or whoever this lawyer was. Oh, I'm sure. You're the most popular kid in school overnight now. Well, I wasn't being that sarcastic. You better hope it's somewhat true. Deadline for your little club's sign-up period is next week, isn't it? Actually, you need to find 4 members. I'm gonna be out that day. Family thing. Face, you show everyone puppy dog eyes, that pathetic. Look, if you're gonna be a lawyer, you'll need better at reading fine print. See, you need 5 members to found a club, but if it's 2 students present at the qualification time, you can get an extension. I mean, even you can get 1 person to join, right? Just use that winning personality of yours. Family thing, I can't say no. Nothing, I didn't say anything.
Oh.
11:30 a.m., August 16th, 2086. State Building, floor 48.
They must have weighed me down over 5 times. I've been in private banks with less active security than this.
Were they private banks that had recently had a shooting?
No.
And then the comparison seems flawed. Armed guards in the halls, drones outside the windows. Androids standing firm in the street, triple spectrum scans at every entrance. They really rolled out the red carpet for you this time.
If they were this concerned, why didn't they just move the trial out of the outside of the city?
District attorney said as much, but the city council overrode them. Oh, Miss Rockford's boss. Word of the attack yesterday is already trickling out. They can't afford to delay, or to look like they've been successfully intimidated.
There's such a thing as overcompensating.
No, on the stage. Not on the stage of security theater. The report on the bindings? Yeah. Gave me a lot to think about on the ride over. I think it got updated.
I know it's only 11. I was just sending a random thing.
Oh.
That's not how I'm feeling. I just send it because I can. Because I never get to use that one.
I don't know if they've been updated yet. Oh no, never mind. They have.
Updated.
It just didn't give the pop-up. That's why I was like, what? Oh, it didn't give the pop-up because Ava never looked at the fucking evidence.
Oh yeah, you looked at... No. Yeah, it did. It said cut bindings and sended it over. Sweat DNA of Sosuke, skin of Sosuke, blood matches Sosuke and Miller on track. Right?
Yeah, I don't know. I actually
Wait,
don't remember if this comes
it's
up like
not
at
a
all.
knife. Why is that Miller's blood?
Oh, I remember now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just clicked right now. It's important. Yeah.
She took the knife out of Miller to give it to Sosuke. Yeah.
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 You're looking much better.
I don't feel better. They gave me some sort of injection last night. I woke up in much more pain, but they still insisted on taking off all my bandages.
Some sort of injection? You consented without knowing what it was?
I nodded. Thought it would help me sleep. The interrogation room floor isn't exactly ideal for rest.
Spoiled brat. This is the same guy who was confidently telling me he was fine with going to jail. I slept like a rock. Eventually. Didn't even wake up when a certain unwelcome guest stumbled out the door in the early morning, thank God.
But it was an accelerant, huh? I thought there was something familiar about this discomfort. They gave it to us back in the military on occasion. You heal up faster, but it still takes the same toll overall. Which explains why I feel like all my bruises are fresh.
Emma must have realized it was getting a bit silly. Trying to accuse you of murdering 5 people when you looked like you had been thrown through a windshield.
Hearing that doesn't make me happy, you know?
Why are you blushing? It's not like you're spotless. You still have a mark under your left eye.
Hmm? No, I've had that since birth.
Oh.
I was told once that it's charming. Why'd you bring it up? Is it not charming?
So needy.
It was me. It's very charming. It's very charming indeed.
Oh, it was absolutely not Makoto.
What? No, I mean it was me, not Makoto. Although Makoto probably would try and make him feel. You say that, and then fucking London comes on the screen. You cannot ask me to be.
I need you two to both shut up. The last 30 minutes has felt like a blunt force trauma to my thighs with how much foreshadowing there is.
Your thighs?
My thighs?
But yeah,
it feels like I just got hit in the leg with a fucking metal pipe with how much this foreshadowing
the moment
hits.
I realised that the bandage was off his eye that his mole matches his mum.
That was the same story you told me yesterday down in the lower wards. He and Reyes were the second on the scene, so they were focused on clearing the lower floors before meeting with Rogers. Good to have it on record, so I can look it over. I think it would just be called fucking London's testimony.
Rogers had already apprehended the suspect, so we focused on securing the area. Sunjin and I cleared the first floor. All the rooms were empty. One was locked. Unlocked.
Locked.
Seems like it's gonna be a nothing burger.
Not entirely, Your Honor. My client waives his right to decline.
Sosuke Ikaria. I'm a head of personnel security at the Ikaria Financial Group. family run. I can only tell you what I remember, even if that's mostly pain. I woke up to the feeling of my blood drying on my skin.
Objection.
I can answer. It was a novel experience. I pulled off my blindfold and it felt like I stepped into the desert. White flaring in my eyes, heart thumping in my temple. But I realized there's a gun in my waistband. The indicator showed it was spent. Didn't know what to make of it. Yes, that's the same gun. I stumbled forward toward the door, and past it, the whole room seemed red. There is one more thing I recall. I remember holding my sword.
Woof! That ain't good!
It was on the ground, and it's important to me, so I bent over and picked it up. No. The next thing I know, I'm being transported and read my rights.
The questioning? Ouch!
Ready to begin cross-examination at any time, Your Honor.
If you insist! Round 1! Fight!
Findings. Yoru. Mag-US.
I woke up in that room blindfolded and in pain.
Blindfolded.
Managed to untie
No.
my findings and stumble forward. That's when I noticed the gun sticking out of my waistband. I was alarmed, but the ammo was already spent. When I stepped through the door, everything on the other side was red. All I could think to do was bend down to pick Yoru up off the floor. The next thing I know, I was in an ambulance having my rights read to me.
What sticks out? Ugh. No. That's not even the wrong... That's not the right one at all. No. No, fuck. He was absolutely blindfolded. You don't remember the image. No, he's just subconsciously glossing over a certain key detail.
He wants to tell you?
Oh, the trial prep in the world can't undo multiple concussions, I suppose.
I woke up in that room blindfolded and in pain. Managed to untie my bindings and stumble forward.
You gotta know what this is.
Huh?
Wanna bet? Sosuke couldn't have untied his way out of his bindings. Not when they were very clearly cut by something sharp.
What do you mean, Morgan?
These pieces of cloth were recovered from the room where you held Sosuke, and they've very clearly been cut. You didn't struggle your way out, you cut your way out.
Yes, now that you mention it, that's right. But if I cut myself out first...
Yeah, I mean, this detail probably isn't important, right?
It's very important, Your Honor. If he used a blade to cut himself free from his bindings, that means Sosuke couldn't have gotten free until someone handed him a blade. Meaning that the people's theories of a daring escape mid-interrogation is... Then forget him and just look at the bindings. They're hard, physical evidence, and they had to have been cut.
Badass! Woo!
Yeah, and also, that is so delicately precise. What the actual fuck? That's my fucking questioning for that. Could the katana have been used to cut those bindings? Wait, I'm actually about to check this. Looking at the actual bindings themselves. Okay, no, it is raised. It is raised. It's just fucking weird. I know, but it just seems like the game was like going with that logic. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Of course, it wasn't the sword that cut those bindings. The problem lies with the DNA. Your Honor, if we could please draw the court's attention to the forensic analysis of the bindings. You'll notice. Yes, obviously. But upon closer inspection, you'll also see that blood from Miller was found as well.
The poncho guy?
Who was stabbed in the throat, as the court may recall. Well, how can that be, Your Honor?
Is it not sharp enough? What a piece of...
How can Miller's blood have ended up on the bindings that kept my client from leaving the room in which he was held? Unless Miller was killed before my client was ever cut free.
That's...
kind of a big deal.
I thought so, at least.
She's lying! That's not possible!
Miller's autopsy showed he had no wounds besides the fatal puncture in his neck. So the bindings on my client had to have been intact at the time Miller died. What? You think my client was drugged and beaten before killing 4 men with his wrists bound. No other explanation? Not even if he used something else to break out of confinement. It was the bat! Fucking know what the answer is.
Obviously the knife, right?
Nice.
Yeah. My client had simply used this to break out.
Way overcooked from what I can tell.
It's a murder weapon, Your Honor. One recovered from the scene of the crime.
That knife. That's me!
Bruh.
That knife. Yes, that's what I grasped when I first woke up.
What she said! There's nothing about the knife found seared to perfection in the ARCS data! Oh?
Need her to submit a video evidence of the entire afternoon to verify it? Doubting Thomas? Third murder weapon. The bat was post-mortem.
Well, how about it, Morgie? Any link between this totally not suspicious fire-broiled knife and our crime? Or should we just throw it back in the garbage?
Of course I have more to go on than mere proximity, Your Honor. I have proof right here that this knife was what Sosuke used to cut himself free. I swear to God. No. No, Ava. No. The med records. He had the fucking little nick on his finger. Yeah. Take another look at that.
Little late to still be drumming up sympathy, but if there are shirtless photos in the file, I suppose I have a duty.
What? I did not remove my shirt for.
If I may please direct the court's attention to one specific item. Slight laceration found on left hand.
Neither paints a very gallant picture.
Then it must have been sustained around the time of his escape. Like when he was using a knife to cut himself out of bindings while blindfolded.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Was found with a lot of blood on it, yes. But none of his own. Not one drop of Sosuke's. Meanwhile, we have a knife right here, ready to be submitted into evidence and studied under every microscope the state can find, that just so happens to have Sosuke's exact blood type on the tip.
Doesn't match anyone. Anyone in this case is full file except for Sosuke. What? I do blood type fortune telling. So I have a hobby. Shoot me. 2 shots right to the base of my skull.
I call for this knife to be submitted into the record and forensically analyzed as quickly and thoroughly as possible. Because I believe it is the murder weapon that actually ended Miller's life.
It would be much easier to pull off using the very tip of a sword. I'd, hypothesize.
Nice recovery.
Yeah. Could you just repeat what she said but slightly rephrased? The compass is still technically to surpass Metal Gear.
It's worth repeating, Your Honor. Because the people understand the full weight of what this knife implies. I can overturn this entire case in an instant depending on what Sato finds. Emma's repeating what I said because she's stunned. I just flashed her my hand, and it was 1 card away from a full house.
Meanwhile, I'm grinning at even just the mention of the medical examiner.
Please give me 1 second. I have to piss.
Damn it. Well, duh, it's like Morgan's whole thing.
Hey, Ava.
Proof the knife, Phil. And that would be my job.
Hey, Ava. I would like to mention now, since I know we're going to be getting to the end of this episode. I believe in us. I want to tell you something that will be very important. Be ready to yell.
When it comes to the breakdown, be prepared to yell. We thought we'd warn you. We talked about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well. I can't say anything. That's the worst part. But is it bad that I'm grunting at just the mention of the medical examiner? Because I just love Yumi Sato as a character. She's so cool, dude. She's definitely up there for like one of my most favorites.
I'm gonna do something real stupid real quick.
Okay. I feel like I need to do like the tier list, but it's my favorite characters. Hold on.
Oh, the urination was great. I'm ready.
Double tier list. Well, Chuckles is just gone, but...
Oh shit, is he actually? God damn it. Oh my god.
Reset.
Dying inside, holy shit. Chat, I feel like garbage.
Alright.
I was just grabbing a funny sound.
Okay, sorry.
Wait, this doesn't include...
Look, I thought I had time, okay? It was a quick grabbing anyway.
Not
I
like
still
some
grabbed
people.
it in time for us to come back anyway.
I just flashed her my hand, and it was one card away from a full house.
Cool. So, does someone have her number? Is there a group chat room for everyone who works for the government, or? So here's a group chat, and I'm not in it. Guess we just slack off until she's done, then.
The investigation and preservation of this crime scene was a joint effort between the police and Sinus Security.
Wow! Can I call you lady? Well, you can keep calling me babe, or...
You addressed the adjutant as Your Honor.
Oh.
My turn. If my hunch is right, it'll be critical that I gather as much information as possible about the scene of the crime, and the ways in which it changed after I left. When did Sinus Security first arrive on the premises, ma'am? About 2 hours after my client was arrested, you're sure? You were there yourself? Han let slip a few details about the building's setup when we first met. Time to get it all out on the record. Let me check. Got it. So it's all of these, but I will say this. So 2 of these you have to press, the other one you or no, 2 of these you have to stay, the other you have to press. Do you know who owns the building that these crimes took place in? Do you know who installed the security features on the location? Must have gotten hired by someone. But you recognize some of the handiwork? Front door was locked when officers arrived. They had to shoot it open. Shouldn't your security systems recognize officers of the law? Physical locks can be bypassed too. Do you want the answer? You're cutting out. No.
If you don't remember, there was one door that didn't have a lock.
London mentioned it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, this is a press. Is there any way to unlock that front door without its key? It's referring to the front door, but I guess you could also follow that train of thought. Is there any way to lock that front door without its key? The door is designed to lock behind you automatically. It was a warm night, I'll bet. I was trying to be polite, but if you insist... Were the windows open in the building when you arrived? I'm seen in the room directly below it were windows open. Strange, didn't it rain that night? So the building wasn't completely sealed by the time you got there. Yeah, no, it also doesn't make sense. It's a mob building. Of course it's soundproofed. That knife was found in the alley only yesterday, even though the police should have searched there. Did you do yours? Was the alley monitored around the clock? Any disturbances to the scene of in the alley? Thank you. That was a very enlightening conversation. But it raises just one question. Whoever could have gotten inside the building before Chopin and Rogers? Blackjack.
That was a bit of a wavery blackjack there.
It's probably because I'm not sitting on my chair. I'm like laying down right now.
Yeah, what she said!
Someone got into that building before Chopin and Rogers did. That's become obvious. Yeah, it really was. No, the door was definitely locked when those two arrived. This witness has testified that the door is designed to lock itself automatically. So it's impossible for the door to have been left unlocked. Just that they used a spare key. The witness just testified that a spare key is the only other way in. Probably not, no. How about I show the courtroom where it was hidden instead? What?
What are the options? I wouldn't know, so I'm getting
Wait, drum. Dumpster.
Signs of it being moved.
Fire escape. Sound system.
I think it's the dumpster. It makes sense. It was moved before London messed with it, right?
Yep.
I would say so.
A 777, that's a fucking jackpot.
I got it on the money.
I'm going to ignore that comment, and besides...
Besides...
My God. There wasn't a spare key in the dumpster, it must have been underneath it. That dumpster has clearly been moved, as indicated by the markings left behind from a dirty rain in the lower wards. The witness just testified that the last time it rained was 9 p.m. on the night of the murder.
or a setting stone for a Biwa statue.
Correct. So if anyone had moved it, the police had arrived, the cops definitely would have heard it. If it was moved after the rain stopped and before Chopin and Rogers got there, that narrows it down to sometime between 9 and 10 p.m. And, of course, someone would only bother to move a dumpster that heavy if they knew what they'd find underneath it. Someone like...
What are the options? Well, Tanks is dead.
Tanks is dead.
Creek's dead.
Creek is dead. Chopin's dead.
Chopin.
Chopin showed up after we literally just...
Modded arms, by the way.
Oh,
Modded
yeah.
arms.
I was just like, dead, got there afterwards. It's gotta be Han.
It had to be Han, of course.
Ooh.
As a known associate of the Blue Blood Mafia and an employee of the security company who installed the front door at the crime scene, she'd have known exactly where to find a spare key. That dumpster also happens to be incredibly heavy. But I don't believe this witness's mod documentation has been submitted to the court. Shit, something just fell. Could you estimate for us your approximate lifting strength? Pushing strength, then. We could check for your fingerprints on the dumpster. Would we? True, fingerprints won't be enough. I need something more impactful. And I've got just the thing. Han was there that night. She was there before the police ever were, and she was there long before scientists showed up at midnight. And I can prove it right now. Exactly. I'm going to prove how she got there before the police did.
What the hell is that?
This is a simple whistle every time I press it.
Huh?
Every ad in the courtroom picks up a rather nasty frequency. As does any phone with the proper receiver app installed. Oh, should the witness be excused so she can answer her phone, Your Honor? At the scene of the crime, of course. Police must have disregarded it as a keychain or toy. Didn't anyone ever teach them that when you find a button, you should press it? Yesterday, Dr. Sato testified that Creek was alive for several minutes after being shot. If he presses this whistle even once in that time, the witness's phone would have started getting alerts. As I've demonstrated at the court just now. Anything to say for yourself, Miss Hahn? Did someone install the app on your phone as a prank? The Lure Warrens is a tight-knit, high-density community. How far could you have been? Peak was shot at around 9:45 p.m. Considering the time it would have taken Han to arrive and retrieve the spare key, she would have only been a few steps ahead of Chopin and Rogers. No, at that point she would have had to hide.
Well, she couldn't have gone out the front door. Skeleton key. Only one found unlocked.
Yeah.
Ah, and it was by London and
In the dumpster!
Yeah, of course, yes, she hid in the dumpster. No, it must be that vault, right?
Yeah, it's the
She
vault.
couldn't have gone out through the front door, and I don't think she's chucking herself out of the window.
Yet. Since they didn't see her, logically we must conclude that she hid in one of the rooms on that floor. Not this time. Detective London's testimony established the possibility. Remember the good Detective London testified earlier? Securing.
Can you teach me how to speak brackets out loud later?
Two police detectives have sworn that one vault on the first floor was found unlocked. Unlocked, perhaps by a spare master key.
Oh! Is this a kind of big deal?
Not a bad place to be. If you want to do some backstabbing. Look at that.
Her insult sounded really smart, so I'm inclined to agree. I'm inclined to agree.
Add something, but when I try to put the cards on the table... How could Han have gotten behind Chopin on the third floor? Was Rogers distracted at the window? Or maybe, or... Wrong question, I'm getting ahead of myself. Trying to work backwards at this point. I should ask what Han could have done to get in a position where she was able to kill Chopin. She should first ask what Han would have done to serve her own interests. Your Honor, there's some testimony I'd like the court to hear once more. If you could access the stenography protocol. If you could access the stenography protocol.
The what protocol? Was it supposed to be taking minutes for this meeting?
If Han won't self-incriminate, then the only testimony that could give me a clue as to her actions would be...
Not London's, he wasn't there. Sosuke was half.
Sosuke fucking... Sosuke was basically on death's door.
So, Rogers, right?
Yeah. Recite Roger's testimony from yesterday. Start from after they entered the building. That's Emma.
It's also a similar color. The dog.
Read! That's it. The sound Rogers heard from the alley, the one that made Chopin want to form a pincer. That must have been when Han...
Okay.
Yeah, no shit! You know what
I'm not
fucking
even gonna
answer
say it, Ava, come on. What's the only thing that would have made a loud slam?
Yeah. The sound of the officers heard was that of someone fleeing the scene. Out the window, down the fire escape, and on to the dumpster. It's a bit of a drop. Even a dainty suspect would make quite the racket using the dumpster lid to break their fall.
I hear ya. Counselor Morgan, take this one seriously.
You're telling me that?
What exactly are you accusing this witness of?
Ooh. You would never guess what the answer is. No!
Oh, she was only a few steps ahead. And she jumped out. Surely not.
Fleeing the scene doesn't mean she literally couldn't have killed Chopin. If my theory's right, then it was the sound of Han fleeing the scene that caused the cops to split up. In other words, at the time she left, Chopin was still alive. No, she's been uncooperative and has lied on this witness stand. But she didn't kill anyone.
Woof! That was anticlimactic. I mean, perjury? Who even cares?
No objections, Your Honor.
Okie dokie. Bailiffs, clear the gallery and remove the defendant to a holding room.
Forcing us out? What the hell?
Hey, tag along, would you? Can't let someone with a concussion fall asleep, right?
I am certainly not still concussed at this point.
Oh no, this hammer! See, he's delirious, clearly.
Oh no, this hammer.
Where did
Oh no, the gavel found underneath my stand. Whatever will I do with it?
Just like, oh, this hammer. Whacks him across the head. See,
Oh, no.
where'd you find a hammer?
Oh no, there's a sledgehammer directly underneath my stand.
Where the hell did you find a sledgehammer?
I've only kept my. I'm so glad I kept my mic unmuted. Thanks to the
Trust
fact that my
me.
brother's asleep. Oh.
No gallery, no jury live feed, no bells and whistles. You just give your testimony to the defense, the people, and moi. Then, when you're done, I get to watch them argue over whether or not I should add it to the record.
What I think is that you're scared. An audience. Even if any one of them leak that you state what you said back to the old guard.
What's an old guard? Where'd you learn all that? You been to late dine special?
Knowing Emma, she just learned all this from.
What the fuck?
So now there's someone to snitch to. So now there's someone to snitch on. The court's already emptied out. We can sit here in silence if you like. 15 minutes of nothing, and then you walk out. But when you do, someone's gonna make assumptions about what went on in here. Nosuke didn't kill Creek. Maybe you don't care if an Ikarian dog goes down for a crime he didn't commit, but how do you feel about the person who did put the hole in Creek's chest toasting to the news of the verdict? You followed after them. They separated on the second floor without any prompting. Where's the spare key now? Not quite. I know, not until she came back to secure the scene, right?
I'm still here.
I do appreciate the witness being so forthcoming about her first visit to the scene. Now I just need to explain why she started covering up evidence when she returned. Wait, I actually don't know which one it is. I think there's two red inks.
Hang on, let's go through it. Only one found a not found in a rails.
It is scrap of paper. Yes, I just was making sure it wasn't gonna be red ink documents. I was making sure. That was it. I know. I was just being fucking weird.
And it was the only thing that was hidden, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, the red ink was on the 3rd floor. She wouldn't have been able. Yeah, and again, you must be right. You gotta be.
Yeah, that's right. What? I go to such effort to hide one small scrap of paper. Oh. Still don't want to answer. That's okay, I will. You covered up that scrap of paper because it implicates you as an accomplice.
Didn't see that coming.
Non-sexual? We can do that tonight. Not an accomplice to murder. Just the mafia equivalent of leaking government secrets. Even though the papers were almost entirely illegible, it only took 4 characters for the P492 plan to blow up in court yesterday. Years of blue blood planning, all down the drain, because Creek was reading something he shouldn't have when he died. But if he shouldn't have had it in the first place, he has to wonder where he might have gotten it. One has to wonder where he might have gotten it. Identical to the one on your business card. That red ink is radioactive. Anyone caught with it? Why would he ask you for it? You think the old guard killed Creek? Not the most burning one. When did the scrap of paper arrive on the second floor? If you had seen it, would you have taken it?
Why didn't you simply eat the damn paper later, when you did see it?
If this scrap wasn't on the second floor when you left, but it was on the ARCS from the start, that means Rhea's body cam saw it the second window, from the second floor window seal, the one that had connected to the fire escape. That someone went from the third floor to the second floor without taking the stairwell. Someone circled around.
You got all that from one paper? Am I stupid?
Yes.
Who said?
Exactly.
Dr. Sato! She has some evidence, or DNA, or whatever. Maybe even an updated autopsy report, if you even care.
Oh, so I don't even show.
Should we let her in?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Just.
Should we let her in? So I can cry if I want to! Open her up! And kick the flirt out!
No, he didn't.
Whew. You don't understand how happy I am. I love Sato as a character, dude. I can't. It's Yumi. I can lock it in. I can lock it. Lots of news to break. I'll leave the interpretation of the good and the bad to you two.
That's cool, just imply I'm the ugly. It's fine.
Councillor Morgan's hypothesis stands. This knife matches Miller's entry wound.
Oh, how about that?
And it matches the wound better than the katana, considering what we discussed yesterday. I'd be ready to say this is definitely the murder weapon used to stab Miller. But I've had no more luck with the DNA testing than Sarah did.
You weren't able to get anything?
Nothing in the range of admissibility. However, like Sarah, I was also able to perform blood type analysis on the blade. And while I found the AB negative and B negative samples on it, I found one more blood type as well. A positive. Immediately. Who the fuck? Wait, what's Morgan's blood type?
Morgan's blood type is irrelevant. I also don't even think it's on record.
Is it? Oh yeah, it wouldn't be.
Oh,
No,
it's AB negative. Yeah.
It's AB negative, so it literally can't be Morgan.
I didn't remember.
No.
I think me and Chuckles
Miller's.
literally talked about it whenever we first found it.
Hey,
Could it? Is it on
Did you
one
check
of the
Chopin?
other members of? Did we check? Oh.
Ding ding ding.
Oh, hi there,
Hi,
Chopin.
Chopin.
Hey, that's a nice.
We literally
blood
had a
type.
conversation as soon as I learned there was a third blood type. I literally went through and checked, and I was like, "Wait a minute, who has fucking A positive?" Because I checked before we first found the blood type, and then it was like,
Doesn't look
"Oh,
mint." I already
interesting.
don't trust him.
As long as you don't stick it in your mouth, he should be fine.
A positive blood. Who was there that night that had A positive blood?" Your Honor, these findings bring a rather alarming fact to light. If Dr. Sato believes that Miller was most likely stabbed by this knife, and not the katana, that means that this knife was also the source of Miller's blood on Sosuke's bindings. So either my kind killed 4 men while cycling between a gun, a sword, a bat, and now a knife with his wrists tied together, all before stopping to cut his bindings, or he was still in captivity when the Blue Bloods were killed.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Emma's
short-
gonna make that claim, but holy shit, Emma, that's fucking stupid.
It's falling apart on her.
Oh wait, that almost sounds like.
An alibi for 4 of the 5 murders.
Scaladron!
Merely an increasingly strong shadow of a doubt. Yes. But unfortunately for the people's case against my client, there is evidence that completely overturns our understanding of how Chopin died. We literally just talked about this.
Knife, 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 knife.
Knife, knife, knife. A positive blood.
Very likely used to kill Miller, yes. But definitely used to kill Chopin.
What?
Blood typing. Chopin is the only victim with A positive blood. Even my client, Sosuke, has AB minus negative blood. Yet, Dr. Sato just told us that A positive blood was found on this knife. Nowhere but the single, fatal wound identified on his autopsy. Check. Not at any point, no. This knife was removed from the crime scene and never seen by the ARCS. That means it hadn't been moved into the alley before Detective Reyes arrived on the 3rd floor. Yes, but not fatally. Because it was post-mortem.
Oh!
Oh!
That makes sense.
Usually closely follows a stabbing, yeah.
It's the amount of blood, Your Honor. An impalement doesn't leave much blood at the scene because a weapon acts as a stopper. I assumed the amount of blood at the scene was the result of the sword being jostled afterwards, because the wound had been aggravated.
This knife turns that idea on its head.
Yes, Chopin was stabbed in the heart from behind, but it was most likely with this knife. He collapsed on the floor dead, then the knife was removed, and his corpse was impaled with the sword in the same wound.
Leaving a mark on the floor.
The sword was only then moved around, increasing the wound's size and masking the initial knife entry wound. If I may, Your Honor, this may be just a possibility, but it's a possibility that makes the most sense to me. It explains the irregularities within the victim's substantial blood loss, the pattern of the wound, and the indentation on the floor. But wanting to frame Sosuke for the murder seems pretty reasonable. And stabbing the corpse with his katana would be the best way to do that. They don't. No.
No, it's Ray's here, by the way. No, they didn't need the katana, no. It was not that hard to frame Sosuke. You could have just put the fucking shit. It's what Morgan did. Nope.
Nope.
Nope. I'm sure it occurred to that the sword would point to Sosuke. But if their primary goal was framing him, all they'd have to do is put the knife in his hands.
That's true.
Stabbing Chopin's corpse with a katana didn't help them frame Sosuke. So what did it achieve?
It made a big mess some poor schmuck would have to clean up.
Yes, that's... Chopin's blood nearly destroyed all the red ink dots at the scene. But who says that's a coincidence? What if Chopin was stabbed twice? Just so that his blood would cover up the red ink dots. Makes sense to me. Yeah. Agreed. That is insane. I believe just the opposite. Eric Chopin was an unpopular, straight-laced political aspirant working as a cop only to improve his electability. His personality, his family, his goals, he'd have every reason to blow the whistle on Prop 492. Leaving the lower wards in an underdeveloped lurch. A lot of people would hate to see that happen, a lot of blue bloods. But the son of 2 city councilmen wouldn't care. And an Icaria like my client would be actively rooting for it. Just all that money left on the table. All the future money coming down the line. That's a much better motive than... What was it you proposed exactly? That my client saw a police officer and rather stab him than have to explain why he'd killed his captors?
So, like, what's going on now? Did Sosuke do it or not?
That will be cleared up in a very short order, Your Honor. With the help of our final witness. I'm gonna go pee before we go fucking bash this asshole's knees in.
I'm so glad. I'm sorry. I know, I'm getting excited over my own character, but like, is it bad that I have a favorite and it's not based on attraction? I just genuinely like Yoru's character. Yoru?
Yoru? That's a sword!
Yes, the sword is my favorite character. But I was staring at the screen. I'm sorry. I was staring at the screen and it starts with the same fucking letter. I don't...
Yumi and Yoru.
Yeah.
A match made in heaven.
I would so draw Yumi wielding a katana, bro. You can't tell me this motherfucker wouldn't just, like, have one, like, at home, just like a prop one, not a real one. Come on, Yumi is a nerd. You can't convince me that Yumi isn't a nerd. Fuck's sake, she's a medical examiner. She's a mortician that has centipede tattoos all over her body. Well, I had one.
Okay, I just got back.
She basically is me. You don't understand.
Fuck's happening?
Me. Brush metal, grilled fish, cardamom. What's cardamom? Yeah, but this is only this one's. It's a highly aromatic spice.
Wait, what are you saying Sada would do?
Own like a prop katana, because I think she'd be a
Fuck
nerd.
No.
I think she'd be a nerd. I was saying that, look, well, not for katanas, no, but I'm not a nerd for katanas, and I still had one before it got fucking stolen. She is me. She likes phallocyan green. She likes cardamom, which is a flavor of ginger. I also love ginger. Fucking, I would dress like her if I had that confidence. Also, the centipede toe is just base. She's entirely purple, which is my favorite fucking color of all time. Dislikes. Split ends, I hate. I fucking hate taking surveys. What's frame interpolation?
That's not Kara. That's not you.
Okay, look, listen here, motherfucker.
For real.
I'm not Kara.
Frame interpolation is a video processing technique that creates new intermediate frames in between existing ones to make motion appear smoother, reduce stutter, and achieve higher frame rates, FPS, or slow motion effects.
No, base! Fucking base! That was a misclick. I'm not joking.
I would. Look, you don't understand how much you don't know how much I would have spent to go to that Cave Town concert if my mom just didn't stop me from going, dude. She is so mean. I don't care. No, we're not exactly the same, but we're closer. What? Excuse me. I draw her wielding a katana.
Wearing a katana.
Wearing a katana?
Yeah, she's.
Yes, my favorite. Gordon, my favorite piece of clothing article. I love showing a katana in my chest.
Look, this conversation only came to be because I accidentally mixed up Yumi and Yoru.
Gordon, my urethra hurts. I have the solution.
Fuck all of you. I don't think Never would be cool. She would have had to. She did.
Yeah, no.
She'd be a nerd though. You can't convince me. You can't change my mind. She'd be a nerd. She's a bug nerd at least. She has fucking. Look at her.
Honestly, that's pretty valid.
She's a bug nerd.
So Yoru wasn't even really used to frame me. It was used to draw more blood from the wound to soak the papers?
Colder than stabbing someone in the back. Didn't think that was up for debate.
No problem. Where is everybody, though?
Well, after the shooting yesterday, I'd rather not risk the integrity of celerity of the trial by rescreening every member of the gallery when I've already cleared the room once.
Celerity?
Speed! Trial's gotta go fast, baby! It takes everyone a while to find their spot in the stands again.
We're almost caught in the line of fire about 24 hours ago, Officer Rogers, yourself included. Surely you don't find the lack of an audience to be intimidating.
Nah, I guess not.
Why do we leave off with this guy anyway?
I believe that lawyer over there had just accused my late partner of being on the take for the Blue Bloods.
He was merely exploring a possibility raised by the witness's sworn statement, Your Honor, that he never heard any gunshots in the area himself.
And I stand by that.
Okay, now I'm about to accuse you for corruption, you bitch.
What?
Good.
Tempting, but I guess we better not.
Your Honor, we ask that the witness testify once more about how he and his partner arrived at the scene.
Yeah, no problem. I'll repeat it as many times as you like.
I'm gonna have to call you on that. Whistle.
Is that it?
No! That's it!
We headed for the nearest known Orca hotspot and arrived to find the building dead quiet. Door was locked. I checked the alley, but didn't see another way in.
You would never guess what the statement is.
The chauffeur shot up the lock through the door and we entered. Followed some kind of loud music up the stairs. Then there was a slam and my partner bolted to the 3rd floor. About a minute later, I heard a thud from upstairs and came running to find the defendant standing over my partner's dead body.
Just savoring the moment, I suppose.
It's not the first one, is it?
It absolutely.
Are you fucking kidding me?
We're about to fucking break this dude's kneecaps by screwing him over so
The whole
hard.
thing. I like listened to all of that. I was just like, there's nothing that could fit for the whistle except for like the first.
Yeah,
one.
give me a second.
Yeah. I'm ready for tweaking.
Oh yeah.
There's only one thing to do at this point, and once I hit the trigger on it, things will really take off.
It was a quiet night, but then my partner heard gunshots. Quit that already!
Sorry, Butterfingers. It's been a lot more than twice now. And besides, it's only an issue when it's used twice on the same audience. Speaking of which... You gonna answer that, Officer Rogers?
Oh, he is freaking the fuck out.
Just to fill you in, officer, what I accidentally pressed just now is a whistle found at the scene of the crime. Weird coincidence that my little slip-up coincided with your phone vibrating. Can you read us the notification you received just now? Or should the court computer simply force open all your devices and splatter your data across the walls?
Yes, I do. It's not breaking any regulations.
Doesn't need to earn you any demerits to make you look guilty as sin. You and your partner, that is. Did Chopin also have the app installed? Can we go check?
If having that app on your phone makes you guilty of something, you'd have to arrest half the cops patrolling the lower wards.
What do you mean?
It's common knowledge that orcas use unconventional tactics to talk to one another. Flags on buildings, clothes left out on lines, smoke signals, probably even messenger pigeons. Wah!
Don't jump scare me like that! When you gotta figure this statuesque, every pigeon is a disaster waiting to happen!
Anyway, whistles like that one aren't uncommon. Lower wards aren't a place a cop walks into without every weapon they can carry. And that goes double for information.
Not for nothing. The witness is correct, Your Honor. There's nothing suspicious about having a receiver installed on any of your devices, even if you aren't a cop. What's incriminating is the fact that Officer Rogers' device responded to the specific frequency of this whistle. Sorry, officer. A little blue birdie already told the court that you need to input a frequency in order to get alerts for it.
Yeah, I know that. So does the whole force, in fact.
What? What the hell is she reading over there? Oh, I
haven't seen the submission myself, but it came through the department network straight to everyone's inboxes. Be advised, anonymous tip suggesting potential Orca analog chatter at the frequency listed below. Patrol officers in lower wards use this information at your discretion.
It's absurd. What's the point of informing every cop in the city about a secret communications channel? The Blue Bloods would find out their line is compromised within minutes.
Would they? I don't know. I don't control how anonymous tips get handled.
As soon as you got an email telling you that there might be criminal communications occurring at a random frequency, you tuned into it, right?
Right away?
What? Oh, you tuned into it right away.
Believe it or not, I'm a little concerned about criminal communications these days. Having seen my partner murdered by an Orca right in front of me, barely 24 hours before nearly getting shot myself!
Back up, you saw the moment of your partner's death? That's news to the court.
You know what I mean.
So there's no proof of when his phone first started listening for the frequency. I never said I couldn't prove that.
I'm trying to pick holes.
Like what this could be.
Yeah, what's the options? Fingerprints. Oh,
Yep.
yeah! I forgot about that little
Ding ding ding!
That makes sense. Yeah.
And
That
a
they
new
know
signal.
that we know isn't a thing, yeah.
Not just any gun, a Mag US, legally registered to Anchor Tan. And how do I know that? Because this gun was identified and scanned over a week ago, when Tanks was briefly detained by some well-meaning officers on patrol. Officers TC and HR reported the following: suspect in possession of firearm in violation of parole. And suspect in possession of suspect communication software installed on personal phone.
You wrote all of that in the report?
Way to look guilty, Rogers. You fucked up.
Dumbass!
You shouldn't have said that.
I think it's pretty clear that he's the motherfucker who did the murder.
Yeah, no shit.
This entire witness is just you bashing his skull in with information until he finally concedes. Like,
this
just
is gonna be
towering the tower of you did it, you bitch. You and your partner found the emergency frequency for Creek's pod over a week ago by skimming Tank's phone. And sat on it until last night when you kindly dropped it off in the tip box.
The hell are you even saying? Why would we frisk a perp, get good intel, and keep it to ourselves?
The same reason your partner might report a generic shots heard over the police network when he already knew exactly where to look. Same reason he'd He ecstatic to find documents on Prop 492 at the site of an Orca bloodbath. You wanted your gold stars. You wanted to be the first on the scene at the site of Blue Blood Massacre. The rewards are maze-like. She could have been closer.
So, present age is on foot and an individual R is in a police car. And they both receive a signal at the same time. And a train leaves Appletown at 3 p.m. Can't believe I told my geometry teacher that none of this would ever be useful.
This isn't geometry, damn it. It's just logic. Fact is, they did arrive later than Han. If I'm right about the motivation for Chopin's actions that night. If he was sitting in his police car and suddenly got a notification telling him some blue bloods were having a life or death emergency, how would he react in that moment? Evidence explaining exactly how Chopin proceeded to the crime scene?
We don't, do we?
No, we don't. No evidence for us.
Oh.
Regretfully, Your Honor, we do not have such evidence in our possession. But fortunately, Your Honor, we live in a surveillance police state. And that makes it pretty easy to surveil police officers.
Oh yeah, the thing with Farah!
The officers' patrol car, their cell phones, traffic cameras, and optics data. I could request any of it. Hell! Your Honor, I formally subpoena all of it.
Wait, look.
What?
I'm sorry.
Can she do that?
Reyes's drunken swipe at my front door reminded me exactly how much power the police have. But it was her dutiful checking in that made me realize just how hard it is to lose a cop in this city. Whatever it takes to answer this question for the court. After Officer Chopin reported that he heard gunshots fired at 9:45 p.m. Exactly how long did he and his partner do donuts in the parking lot before actually driving off to the scene?
Kind of a big ask for the defense, but it's entirely doable. Do the people object?
Happy to do that, Your Honor. I promise not to act like a kid in a candy shop when browsing through.
If you do this, if you subpoena that data, you'll... You'll just see me driving like a lethargic moron.
Hardly recognize him.
Agreed, but I recognize his type. Soldier. Your Honor, what the defense is suggesting is largely accurate.
That's a first!
Though there are some corrections I feel I should make at this time.
No objections here.
Officer Chopin is the one who discovered the frequency when we apprehended Anchor Tan. He entered it into both our receiver apps at that time, without my knowledge. It wasn't until the night in question that he chose to inform me of the intel he had obtained. And now he planned on acting on it. At 9:45 p.m., we received a signal. Before I could react, he had put out a notice on the police network that he had heard gunshots. It was at this time that he told me to drive towards Blue Blood territory. As he started to explain to me what he believed we would find, I chose to take a suboptimal route. We spent several minutes in traffic as he berated me for my sense of direction.
Only you realize that meant you should take your time getting there.
Logically, a silent alarm is triggered during a confrontation, not afterwards. I had no desire to walk into the crossfire of an Orca gunfight without backup. My partner had no desire to share our intel or how he obtained it.
Yeah, no, he's talking out of his ass because he's put his hat on. He's went full soldier mode. He's just like, yep, I'm just gonna fucking...
No, this is all Chopin's doing. He's not lying. Yeah, no. Yeah, this is like confirmed, not a lie.
I thought he was just talking out of his ass right now.
I apologize to the court, Your Honor.
He deserved it. Chuckles, reread that line, sorry.
I apologize to the court, Your Honor, for being evasive or misleading during these proceedings. And I intend to take full responsibility for doing so. But I was not eager to admit the role my own cowardice played in these events. Nor would I ever want to imply that Officer Chopin was responsible in any way for his own murder. Very warm sentiments from the officer.
Delivered with a voice as cozy as ice water.
Respectfully, ma'am, with the route I took and the time it took us to arrive, we expected to find all the targets neutralized. And expectation was reinforced when we arrived on the street and found the whole vicinity dead quiet. Yet we were still the first on the scene, despite my stalling for time. I think that might have enthused my partner. He was excited, and I let him set the pace. It's my deepest regret that I agreed with his request. It is my deepest regret that I agreed with this request to split up.
First to arrive on the scene, we know that wasn't the case. A Blue Blood got there well before you and your partner.
That's what you were talking about?
On the contrary, he already testified about encountering them yesterday, as they made a not-so-silent retreat into the alleyway.
That was a Blue Blood making all that racket?
I see. My partner, Chopin, he shouted that there was someone scrambling around down in the alley not long before he was killed. He must have opened the windows on the 3rd floor to check. Pardon me if I failed to mention it yesterday.
It occurs to me you weren't present in the courtroom when this other curious detail was brought to light. The fact that there was another weapon at the scene of the crime.
A bloody knife, which somehow ended up down in the dumps!
Know anything about that?
No, ma'am, I do not.
Playing dumb, wrong move.
But I do know Cyanus is a bunch of amateurs with conflicted priorities.
Explain this to the courtroom, then. Forensic analysis has already shown that this knife was the murder weapon used to stab Miller, getting a healthy amount of his blood on it in the process. It's also been established that this knife must have been my client used to cut his own bindings.
If you say so.
The evidence says so. Everything, of course. Allow me to show you why. Okay.
What are the options?
Whistle, London's testimony, Sosuke's med records. What is the only fucking thing that...
Hold on. Well, I want to read what they say. Arrived second to the scene, saw the 1st floor, found Rogers arresting Sosuke. Wouldn't he have established that he was killed? No. Emit specific frequency used as a silent alarm. No. Arrested with numerous injuries, cut on left-hand finger, bruises and welts otherwise. Nothing there either. Surely he would have seen the knife London.
It's confirmed they didn't see it, so I mean...
So... they would have been the only ones there. I want to say it's London's testimony.
Paul's right, by the way. It is.
Yeah. Yeah. Why would the medical records be the right answer?
Yeah, those are actually looking outside. The whistle is completely irrelevant. No, the whistle's completely irrelevant now that we've proved it.
The whistle was the only thing that I was saying completely no to.
We know that for a fact that Sosuke had to use that knife to cut his bonds. And Detective London has testified that Officer Rogers apprehended Sosuke alone. So why can't the officer who apprehended the man, and the last known to be using this knife, tell us how it ended up in the alley?
See, that's what I was saying.
I have no idea what you're talking about. When I found your client, he had the Mag-US and he had the sword. The sword he had stuck to my partner. This knife you're talking about? Where'd you find it?
In the trash!
Down in the alley? Well, then some crime scene tech idiot must have thrown it out thinking it was bio-waste.
Bullshit.
Or some scientist lackey tossed it as a prank. I wouldn't know. Because I spent hours being debriefed in that room on the 3rd floor while they set up the ARCS. I spent all night in a room with my partner's corpse. Never took a trip down to empty the recycling bin.
Sorry. I'm thinking so hard right now. You don't understand. Yeah, doing the little heart. I'm thinking, I'm trying to use my big brain. There was no one else.
And he could have done it anyways. It was literally in the alley. He could have just thrown it out the window.
Yeah, like he said, Cyanus could have chucked it, so why couldn't have he?
Hell, he probably could have removed it before the crime even happened. Before the others even got there.
That's true. There's nothing to say that he didn't move it.
0 points for you. All that processing power and you can't manage to think in 3D. It doesn't matter if Officer Rogers stayed in that room all night, Your Honor. All anyone needed to do to dispose of the knife was step out into the fire escape and... drop the knife down into the barrel waiting below. No need to leave the 3rd floor. No need to leave the crime scene at all, Officer Rogers.
What kind of trick shot bullshit are you talking about?
He's covering his face.
A straight drop. Gravity's convenient like that. That drum was burning when the police arrived. The target would have been plainly lit and...
I've taken both your arguments into consideration. After much deliberation, I have come to the conclusion that the proposed method of removing the knife from the 3rd floor is not actually that hard to do. Assuming a modicum of hand-eye coordination and a basic understanding of Newtonian physics.
Well, obviously. Couldn't anyone manage that?
Yourself and I. Wait, hand-eye coordination?
Are you talking about me?
She's talking about me, Your Honor. And while I find her tone unflattering, none of what she said is false. Apologies that dropping the knife from the fire escape didn't occur to me as a possibility. It just must be that for me personally, such a method of compromising a crime scene is not only unthinkable, it's impossible.
Of all the stupid details to come back and bite me in the ass, the piss-poor aim that London mentioned?
It's easy to not hit your target. Why would he intentionally flunk a shooting test years ago to give himself such a strange alibi here today?
He didn't flunk his test. He got the very lowest score you could possibly get while still being certified.
Good lord, you'd have to be trying to.
But why?
Oh, he explains it, by the way. It's actually a pretty interesting reason, but still.
But then, what about when he first saw me? It's true that any other cop who saw me standing over their dead partner would have just unloaded. Instead, he ran up and hit me. He was not actually that bad of a shot. Why am I still alive?
It's the story Rogers has been telling so far, that he instinctually didn't bother to fire.
Something's not adding up.
Or that he wasn't even fucking dealing with Sosuke murdering him, you idiot. Obviously.
Yeah, but like, why? But
Doesn't
why
matter.
go about it this way?
His gun wasn't discharged and Sosuke's got the bruises, so we accepted that line of reasoning. But if I assume he's more dangerous than he's led us to believe...
Look at him! Bro's literally hiding half of his face. He is two-faced as shit.
Why wouldn't he have just shot Sosuke when he had the chance? He could have told his fellow officers whatever story he liked afterwards. And we wouldn't have even been having this trial. I feared for my life. That's all we need to say. Under what circumstances would it have been impossible for him to claim that? Your Honor, I'm reminded just now that my client and the witness were in a physical altercation.
I apprehended a murder suspect, yes. Surely you aren't suggesting that I used unreasonable force?
If anything, you used unreasonably little. Not at all, but I imagined things happened fairly fast. Isn't it possible that a knife on Sosuke's person may have been knocked away into a corner during that moment?
It may have. I can't say that I would have necessarily noticed something clattering onto the floor while I was trying to cuff a violent perp.
Perhaps, Your Honor, the witness ought to testify about everything he recalls from the moment he confronted my client. Jogging his memory might be the only way we can address these gaps in our knowledge.
I'm looking in.
Then let's hear it! Good versus evil! Man versus machine! Cop versus robber!
I'm not a machine.
My bad.
I'm not a machine or a robber. What kind of joke is that?
Yoru. Fire escape. Sosuke Med Records. Do you want the correct piece of evidence and not me to tell you the testimony?
No, because we can go through it and then we can discuss it again.
I guess that's fair.
Sure.
I mean, if we go through it once, we can just see all.
That is true. That's what I just said about, to be fair. Okay, hang on.
That is kind of.
I got it. Yoru. No, not you. Stop autocorrecting, bullshitter.
One of my complaints about this game is that during testimonies, you just can't see the cards you have unless you fuck it up.
No, it's auto-corrected to you, not Yumi. Now you're mishearing me. Anyway, it's written down. Yep, Yoru fire escape, Sosuke Med.
When that blue blood fled down the fire escape into the alley, I poked my head out the second floor window. But then I heard a sickening thump from above on the third floor, where I knew my partner was. Reflectively, I drew my service weapon and rushed up the stairs, where I saw the defendant standing over my partner's dead body. I was shocked, but he was clearly injured and the sword was stuck, so before I knew it, I was running at him. He turned to me with dull shock just as I whipped my pistol butt into his forehead.
Forehead?
He collapsed after that, and the room was a mess. My blood was pumping.
It was the back of his head.
If he had dropped a knife at that time, I wouldn't have noticed it.
Yeah, he hasn't changed his tune. But he is giving more detail than ever before. And one of those details is about to bite him in the ass.
It wasn't his forehead. It wasn't the forehead. It was. Surely.
Good job. Yeah, it is what it is. Yep.
Sorry for
When
my
my blue blood
outburst.
fled down the fire escape into the alley, I poked my head out the second floor window. But then I heard a sickening thump from above on the third floor, where I knew my partner was. Reflexively, I drew my service weapon and rushed up the stairs, where I saw the defendant standing over my partner's dead body. I was shocked, but he was clearly injured, and the sword was stuck, so before I knew it, I was running at him. He turned to me with dull shock just as I whipped my pistol butt into his forehead.
Wanna bet? It's very brave, Officer Rogers, but that's physically impossible. How could you have knocked my client out with one strike to the forehead? When it was the back of his head that was injured.
What are you talking about? Yesterday he had bruises across his entire body!
An exaggeration that doesn't hold up to the scrutiny of his actual medical record. Largest wound found on the crown of the head. The crown, as in the top of the back of the head. The butt of a pistol leaves a surprisingly specific impression on the human body, Officer Rogers. I assume Dr. Stada was still in the building. Perhaps we should call her back in and have her examine my client on the stand.
Sosuke, you have to remove your shirt!
To get my head checked? She's not wrong. I still remember every ache.
Respectfully, Your Honor, that's... That injection helped you sleep really well last night, Sosuke. If the head wound's open to interpretation, then...
I have two things
Oh,
to
it
say.
does not support your fucking story!
Two things to say. One, she just said it left a very specific impression on the head, which, you know, would be in the files. Two, she's suggesting that Yumi didn't do a good enough job, which is bullshit. Raise that motherfucker.
This motherfucker got this horn on.
Okay, but still, in a technical sense, it's What?
What?
What happened there?
What the fuck are you doing?
Oh my god.
Morgan Council, what the fuck? Just click the button. Click.
That's not even a bug with the game. That's a bug with Unity. What the fuck? That's not a bug. That's Unity's the fucking. I know what that is. That's Unity's fucking shit being hot garbage.
That is a Unity thing. I've actually seen this happen before in multiple other games.
Yeah, that's not a bug. That's just
As
Unity
someone who has worked with Unity, it's absolute shit.
As someone who's coded in Unity for the past year and a half, I can confirm this is a very real thing that can happen.
It is very much bullshit, and I didn't even work with Unity for that long.
Because
it's Unity.
Yeah.
Because it's Unity.
I know why it's happening. It's because you're on the edge of the thing, so your cursor's overlapping two places, and it's just getting confused.
Yeah.
Raise, please. Forget expert witnesses. Let's all just look at the medical data with our own two peepers. Officer Rogers claims that Sosuke was hit on the forehead and fell backwards, but what would he have fallen onto?
In that room? Probably blood and guts. Yuck!
You're exactly right.
What? All kinds of firsts happening in the courtroom today.
He would have gotten blood all across his back. But that's not how he looked when he was arrested. The medical report clearly states that he had blood on the front of his body, telling us that Sosuke could only have fallen forward.
And what of it? Maybe he did. Maybe he turned his head weird while trying to dodge. Things happen fast.
He's just digging his own grave.
Yeah. I feel like something's not right, and I feel like I'm missing something, and
Literally,
I don't know
this
what.
entire testimony feels like just stalling out the case while Rogers digs his own grave while Emmett desperately tries to keep things under control. That's literally what
Yeah, but
this
I feel
feels
like there's a detail we're missing, and I can't fucking think for the life of me what it is.
You're probably gonna figure it out in a second. There's still information he's withholding. Don't try to bullshit a bullshitter. Fast enough that you may have, in fact, actually struck my client from behind?
Yeah, maybe.
Took him by surprise. Then he was when he was no threat to you?
What? No.
Easy target to knock out at that point. Makes sense why you wouldn't use lethal force in that scenario.
No. He was... The guy's got nearly a full head on me!
True.
I don't deny it. What?
Oh, I know. I know. Ava, do you want me to say? Okay. I'm gonna message Isa. Sorry.
Not quite. I never said my client was standing up when this happened.
That was my point.
Yeah, Paul literally called what we're about to call him Lump.
I also do too.
I know, Paul just said it.
He was asleep?
No. Considering that He was struck in the crown of his head. It's obvious that at the time, Sosuke Ikaria was...
Bent over.
bent over.
It's literally in the ARCS.
Yeah.
He was also too weak, wasn't he? He wasn't exactly fucking... And in that state, he probably wouldn't have been able to stand fully upright anyway. Buddy would have been slouching.
And that's what the ARCS showed. He wasn't standing up perfectly. He was slouching.
Yeah,
he was slightly bent over.
Reaching, yeah. Yeah, this is.
Damn,
we've got this. We've got this. This is.
My client must have been bent over. He was bent over when the witness came from behind and... Oh, god damn it! What? Why are you interrupting me now? What are you talking about?
Sarah's right, Morgan. You should let her take this one.
What?
As I said, the one thing I do remember besides walking out there was picking up my sword. Picking it up off the ground.
Tactics are for freshening your breath. Why can you claim it is... What can you claim is weak about this about the argument? Sosuke had to get out of his bindings first and then push open the door. And he wouldn't have been concerned with keeping quiet as he went. There would have been plenty of time for someone to hear him rummaging around in there and figuring out where they could hide. In the corner of the room here. Hey, makes sense to me. Looks like he dropped like a sack of potatoes by the door, sure. But then he was dragged to the center of the room. Yeah.
Yep.
I was trying to discern where...
Would explain the streaks of blood we can see were discovered on the floor. Then my client never had an opportunity to stab Rick Chopin in the back. And the only remaining individual who could possibly have killed him
would be me.
Yes, any thoughts on that, officer?
There's one thought that's been frustrating me for some time, actually. One I expected the prosecutor to voice, but perhaps I misjudged her. None of what you're saying makes any sense. You say I hid in the corner to surprise Sosuke? And then I what? Snuck up on Chopin?
How could I do any of that if I was downstairs at the time Chopin was killed? At the time Sosuke killed him. Oh!
It's not that the thought hadn't occurred to Emma, you idiot. It's that once I address this point, your entire testimony falls apart. And the truth of the case becomes crystal clear.
He would have had to have gone first.
Yeah!
He would have had to have gone first. We got this. We've got this in the bag. Please tell me this is the last question.
No.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Dude, this fucker's about to try to keep clawing his way, dude. Like, no, he is such a resistant motherfucker. There's no misunderstanding on my part, and I suspect none on the part of the people either. Because the truth is, when you and your partner arrived, you must have immediately taken the lead. You were the one who took point, not your partner.
Excuse
420!
Excuse me?
When shot open the lock, sure, I believe that. He was the one all gung-ho about coming there anyway. But after entering, you went ahead of him while he covered you.
What?
You already told us you wanted to stall, wait for backup. If Chopin charged forward, you couldn't slow him down. But if you went first, you could go as slowly as you liked, and Chopin would be forced to match your pace. You were the one who cleared the rooms and shouted down that everyone was dead.
I told you! I testified!
So did your blue blood tail. Testified all about how you and your partner separated on the second floor. The blue blood didn't need to. All they were waiting to hear was whether any blue bloods were alive. So after Rogers shouted down to Chopin that everyone was dead, they bolted out the second floor window. And then Chopin shouted someone was in the alley. Officer Rogers opened the windows behind Creek's body to try and spot the runner. Then he ran down the fire escape to try and follow them, only to give up when he saw there was no ladder to get down with. The scene of the crime is soundproof, remember? No one in that room would notice a commotion in the alley unless they had already opened the windows to check it. So since Chopin yelled about it, he had to have been the officer who stayed on the second floor.
This blue blood rat of yours just misheard. Where they're lying. There's no proof for any of this.
Yes, there is, officer.
The blue blood rat, as they say, wasn't on the second floor.
What do you fucking think it is?
No. Second floor. The paper.
She's so fucking screwed, dude. Yep.
On the second floor, which we know she wasn't on.
It's not just any scrap of paper. It matches the writing documents that were found where the pod died. And it happens to have a partial boot print on it, proving that someone stomped from the crime scene down the fire escape and into the second floor.
That doesn't prove anything. Your own client could have left that boot print.
My client was arrested barefoot, remember? You did the arresting.
Then maybe Chopin.
If Chopin was the one who brought the scrap down from the third floor, that would put him behind you, meaning you couldn't have walked in on him being attacked by Sosuke.
God.
Back where we started? You're forgetting one key detail in this new sequence of event. At the time the officers reunited on the second floor, my client was already unconscious.
Ooh. Huh.
Meaning the only person who had a chance to kill Sir Chopin was, in fact...
None of this shit matters! This lawyer's trying to accuse me of killing my partner? That doesn't make any goddamn sense! Why would I do something like that?
Depends.
What?
Depends where you live. Not uptown, I assume.
What's it to you?
Single bedroom.
Yeah, whatever.
Not great.
Excuse me?
And having to ride around all day with some insufferable, spoiled rich stick in the mud. Knowing the whole time that you, your job, your whole goddamn police department, it was all just a bullet point on his resume. Apologies, Your Honor. I'll state the motive plainly. Prop 492 was corrupt. Blue Bloods and worse would profit off it, at the city's expense. It would also bring economic relief and badly needed repairs to the lower wards. Might also stop the canopy from, just falling down and crushing everyone who lives there. But a climber like Chopin wouldn't care about any of that. Every photo I've seen of this guy had a big, stern frown. But I'll bet he was grinning ear to ear when he found that red ink. Must have made you sick to your stomach. So you killed him, and then you bled him like a pig to try and destroy the documents he'd have plastered all over town.
You're crazy! That's not possible!
Do the people have anything to add?
Emma hates losing, but she's not stupid. She'll just be getting sick of having to cover for this. Yep. This one's been used a ton. This is the one that was in the
Yeah, that was perfect. I swear when he was talking earlier, the song was called like Warped Perspective or something as well. It caught my eye, but I didn't mention it because everyone was voice acting.
What's she doing?
Yes.
She's not back.
More than 2 minutes? Less than 3? Yes. No, nothing of the sort.
Your Honor, the witness is blatantly lying. We know the documents were there, and we know Chopin was found them because they were found underneath his corpse. Yes. Yes. My ass.
What?
What are we missing?
A damn good question, Your Honor.
I'm getting there, I'll get there. I'm close. His layers are falling off. This is a cold guy. Cold enough to walk into that room, knock out Sosuke, and start calmly looking around. So, is he lying? Did he actually see those papers? No, Emma's right. If the papers were in plain view, he'd just have tucked them into his jacket. The papers were in plain view. Were they? I don't remember. Where the hell did I put them, if not on the desk? She didn't.
She threw them?
No. Morgan put them on the desk. I remember taking them out of Creek's safe, and I think that were nothing important, so I just... Okay. Okay. That's probably how one of the papers got left where it sticks to the bottom of Roger's boot. And before I left, I reorganized things. Tried to make it seem like I was never there, so I stacked things neatly.
Yoo-hoo! Counselor! Any cuckoos in or around the nest?
Pardon me, Your Honor. I was simply overthinking, to be honest. Officer Rogers didn't dispose of the red ink when he had the chance because he didn't notice the red ink. It's that simple. Correct. Rationally, neither officer would want to start making a mess of the scene. Something must have simply caught Officer Chopin's eye. Very bad luck on his part, as it turns out.
You've gotta be. What the hell are you talking about?
What could it have been?
What was that?
Sounds like a tough question to answer, but there aren't as many possibilities to sift through as you'd think, Your Honor. Because it would have to be something that caught Officer Chopin's eye, yet not that of his partner. In other words, something at the scene that that Officer Rogers wouldn't recognize. I need to retrace Chopin's steps specifically. Was there anything in the evidence records that he left a trace on? Okay, before we do this, the last piece of evidence that we actually have to present, I'm gonna piss so that I can actually do shit properly. But yeah.
Let's just go through it though. Found stuck in datapad, wiped of all prints, known to only rich and criminals. That's a good point. Chopin is rich. And Rogers wouldn't even... No. That is solid. That is deadass really solid. What else is there? I stabbed Miller in the throat with it. Any partial prints found, no use. Why to be interested in a bat? Sasuke's katana, blood from Chopin Trade Miller, doesn't speak, and why the fuck would he be? It's just that that's the only thing that makes sense on what would catch his eye. Let's be honest. You cooked. I was dead ass like, what the fuck was left? It's just a tiny little bit. But now... he wanted it. He was interested in it. Oh, because a dark card would only imply that something fucking serious has went down because they're only known to rich and criminals. Yeah. Do you think perhaps maybe he even told Rogers about it while he was trying to get it out? And because Rogers, clearly, as we've just talked about, he's not doing so well money-wise, he would... Well, I want that. And also, he wouldn't know that you need the fucking fingerprints for it. We've decided it's the dark card.
You're correct. Yeah.
Plus, it's the only thing that would really catch your eye.
Yeah. When Rogers first entered the crime scene, he must have seen Creek's datapad resting on top of some papers. Then how's this? It wasn't the datapad that drew Chopin's attention, Your Honor. It was the dark card that was stuck inside it. Seems like little more than a fancy credit card to you or I. But if you're rich enough, it's an unmistakable sign of powerful forces at play. Exactly the kind of thing that would put a gleam in the eye of a politically ambitious Officer Chopin. Right up until the moment he saw the bombshell hidden underneath the datapad. Chopin's prints were discovered on the datapad, Your Honor. We know he must have picked it up, and that datapad was found by the police on the desk, so we know he mustn't put it back down. I'm merely proposing that he didn't put it back down in the exact same spot.
Hey, seriously. What the hell have you two been talking about? What the shit is a dark card?
I did.
Oh my... He's such an idiot.
He's such a fucking idiot.
Cryptographically anonymous wallet card that rich people use to buy illegal drugs and gifts for their mistresses. Not common knowledge unless you run in circles as high up as the city council.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. I didn't know that. Never heard of that. Assumed you were being literal. It is a dark card. Yeah, to be honest, it wouldn't surprise me. Chopin going around picking up whatever he wanted at a crime scene without even radioing in first? Sounds about right. Bare hands, mouth breathing.
Such a dumbass.
I was big on following the rules, just wasn't that good at remembering any of them. Not me, though. I remember every rule. Follow them, too. Foreigner breaks a body cam, I request a new one. Let him use mine. Stop him from getting sued by the next punk he bumps into. It was a real risk for him. He had money. People would sue him if they could. No one would try to sue Huey Rogers. The only thing the judge could award them would be my own goddamn debts. I don't think I'm bad with money, just bad with debt. I never seem to get rid of this stuff. But even I'm not so stupid that I wouldn't wear gloves at a goddamn crime scene.
You mean...
Obviously, counselor. From the minute we pulled up to that building until I was relieved from duty and sent home the next morning, I was wearing gloves. 3 stories in an alleyway, and I could swear out my parents' graves I didn't contaminate 1 millimeter of it. Didn't put my greasy fingers on the windows, the doors, the murder weapons. You never know I was ever there.
Alright, get the nearest baseball bat. I'm gonna smash this fucker's kneecaps in.
So you can say I did this or claim I did that. But the city's only ever gonna hear that some Macarian bastard killed a bunch of blue blood punks. And that Terry Chopin died a hero trying to save the day. Right.
That's what the baseball bat's for. Jury will see what the adjutant decides they need to see in order to properly render their verdict. If the adjutant comes to the conclusion that a witness or line of questioning would only serve to confuse the jury,
Give me a second to think here, girl. I'm trying to build consensus and basically everyone's mad.
So maybe the adjutant rules in our favor, and maybe the jury sees things our way.
but there are no guarantees. Comes down to a gamble. Always does. Yeah. But you still get a chance to sculpt your hand. And I can do a lot better than this pile of shit. Just have to take my licks first. Your Honor, I disagree. All of it. About everything. Look, we know someone moved from the 3rd floor to the 2nd floor via the fire escape because of that scrap of paper, which would have put them in the perfect position to walk up behind Chopin. And we know that Chopin picked up the data pad because his fingerprints are on it. So we can reason Chopin was investigating the desk before he died. Of course, we know he died reading the red ink documents because, duh. His body was found collapsed on top of them. Put that all together and... Did you get hit in the head too? We have Officer Rogers' fingerprints on the murder weapons. You'll never go all in unless you think your hand is crap. Put on a show.
Put it up there!
You got no choice.
Prints were on the pistol used to bludgeon my client, of course. Now that you mention it, yeah! Shoot, did I get my notes mixed up? That's right, the bat! Did you think we noticed you left your fingerprints on it just because it was broken into splinters? Geez, take it easy, I misspoke a little. Also, I don't have my reading glasses.
Yeah, I love Morgan just playing around with it too. She's
Yeah.
having so much fun.
The Maguess, motherfucker. The Maguess that was used to kill tanks in Creek. Pretty stupid to forget to wipe your prints off a piece that gaudy, don't you think? Oh. So sorry, I guess I was thinking of another case. Oh, don't I feel stupid? What I've been trying to say is that Officer Rogers failed to notice that he left his fingerprints on the most important weapon of all. The very blade that took his partner's life.
Enough of this embarrassment! What the hell's wrong with you? I knew a mob lurker would be corrupt and vile, but how can you be such a stupid bimbo? Do you think we're all idiots? My fingerprints are on that goddamn knife and you know it!
My mistake. I can see it here that, yes, I was misreading the fine details, and it does appear that your fingerprints are not on that knife. Sorry.
Oh dear.
What? What? What is it?
Well, I guess we're all just wondering, how long have you known it was this knife that was used to kill your partner?
Was mentioned. You fucked up.
What?
Confused? So are these two. Because like you, neither of them were in the courtroom when Dr. Sato updated her autopsy report. Oh, I knew that Chopin was killed with a knife. And the people knew that Chopin was killed with a knife. You know that.
I also knew.
There must have been 50 cops in here when that doctor...
Or fewer than 50, actually. More like 0. We had already emptied the courtroom by then, a courtesy we extended to a blue blood witness.
You were some blue blood rat! You crazy harpy! Trying to trick me at the last second? You think I walked in here unprepared? No, of course not! She, right there, Rockford, the prosecutor! Before I took the stand, she told me all about the knife!
So that's your plan.
Right, Rockford? Before I came out here, didn't you?
It's always great to reveal a full house and rake in the pot. It's even better to reveal a handful of shit you bluffed your way to victory with.
Say something already! Just say it!
Every now and then, a different kind of victory comes along. Where you just get to sit back and watch someone else self-destruct. Because they completely misread the dealer.
Say it! Say that you...
What?
But... He's the Hound of Icaria! He murders for the mob! We can put him away! But he's a murderer!
Well, not all murderers are created equally.
I...
Strange. Once she's properly infuriated, there's usually no stopping her. Well, if she's not going to twist the knife herself, I shouldn't let it go to waste. Your Honor, if the witness is having trouble choosing a place to start for his confession, perhaps I might help by laying out the details for him.
Great job, by the way, Ava.
You sadistic bitch!
He was counting on Ava to step in. Now he's sliding down the rocky face of despair. Fingernails split and bloody as he attempts in vain to slow the descent. Not very dignified, so I won't leave him hanging. I'll be happy to speed him along. In summary, a week ago you acquired a blue blood distress signal when you arrested Tanks, but your partner insisted on letting him go and keeping the code to yourselves. The night of the murder, when the alarm went out, he jumped at the chance to be the first unit on the scene at what could be a gang shootout. You did all you could to stall, but your partner pressed on, and even shot open the door in his hurry to get into the locked building. You made up an excuse to keep him on the second floor and proceeded to the third on your own, relieved that everyone was already dead. And puzzled by the delirious Sosuke who you knocked out with one blow to the back of the head. But by calling down to your partner to convince him you were already too late, you alerted an orca hiding downstairs. And when they fled out the window and down into the alley, you opened the window at the crime scene to give chase. While you were scanning the alley from the second fire escape, your partner proceeded upstairs, where he was just as stunned as you were, but intrigued by the presence of a dark card you never recognize. He knew that it pointed towards the involvement of powerful parties. It was simply bad luck that it found the red ink before you. But he must have felt like he'd won the lottery. He was the one man in the city who'd benefit the most from exposing the corruption it hinted at. He must have been salivating at the opportunity right in front of you. Standing in the blood without a second thought. You had the knife from Sosuke, hadn't even thought about it up until that point. You knew once the rest of the force arrived, there'd be no stopping the red ink from going on the record. So you had one chance to blot it out for good. Chuckles, no!
My grandmother came in and wished me good night.
That's all! That's all a lie! Just smoke and mirrors! Tricks and guesswork! The Hound of Ikaria standing right there, next to you! The Blue Bloods themselves even tried to kill him, right in front of all of us!
No, they didn't.
Excuse me?
I have it on very good authority the Blue Bloods wouldn't want my client assassinated.
Oh, I'm sure.
So considering where the shooter was, and the direction he was aiming, the only person he could have been aiming at would be, well... you!
What the hell are you talking about?
Seems like the old guard wanted to make sure there'd be a swift punishment for letting Prop 492 blow up. So you can keep protesting your innocence if you want. It might work out. And you might be able to avoid the next blue blood to come to you, and the next after that. You might survive just long enough to end up the only casualty in a tragically unavoidable case of friendly fire.
Sure.
Blue's coming after you from above and below. Who gets there first is a coin toss, so tell me. You feeling lucky? Well? Any questions?
You and this DA! You're
Officer?
You're both! You're all out of your goddamn minds!
Oh, feels fucking good.
You all did so fucking well. Good job, all three of you. That was so based. You need to highlight that.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck my throat. Do you work for the Blue Bloods?
Never thought of it that way. Even back when I was a kid, I thought they were just another institution. Like a neighborhood watch, people looking out for each other. Everyone's parents off working or enlisted or in jail for civic disobedience. Whole neighborhoods that cops, medics, goddamn firemen wouldn't set foot in. Didn't see it as transactional. Thought I was just lending a hand. My blood ain't worth shit. Wasn't useful enough to be a young blood, not good looking enough to be a host. But I kept going to school. They helped me pay for it. And because it was, in fact, transactional, they expected to get something in return. Police Academy. Their man on the inside. Wasn't as exciting as it sounds. I made sure it wasn't. Test scores sucked. Aptitude sucked. Clumsy and boring? I made sure no one wanted to give me anything important to do. Valuable enough that the Blue Bloods wouldn't out me. Not valuable enough that the cops would give me anything worth passing on. World's worst double agent. So bad at his job he'd never be expected to double-cross anyone. Imagine the look on my face when my reputation for nothingness gets me paired up with the worst babysitting job on the force.
Tariq Chopin.
We were perfectly matched in a way. I didn't want to be near nothing, and nobody wanted to let him near anything. Nothing dangerous enough to get him hurt, nothing real enough that he'd go blabbing to his dad's. We went around to schools. Those are the jobs we'd get. Morning assemblies. Telling the kids what cops do. Here's how to call for help. You're a goddamn joke. You think I don't know that? You think I give a shit that kids were laughing at us in the back of the class?
I have to be right back.
That teens were throwing soda cans at our car? Good for them. At least they were having fun. Tariq was never having fun. He was just burning inside. Humiliation and bile, a stomach full of it. If he hadn't found the code on tanks that day, I don't know. Guy would have either put his 2 weeks in his 2 weeks notice or just drawn his gun and walked into the nearest Orca mansion. Happened like the defense attorney said. I told Chopin some bullshit about smelling contraband on the second floor. He started poking around. And I went straight to the third floor because that's where the bosses would hang out back when I was a kid. But they give us spare change to buy their groceries and pick up their laundry. Never met this creek or this pod in my life until we stopped Anchor Tan. Different gens. And I never had seen anything like the bloodbath in that room. All four of the pod were dead when I got there. Believe me, don't believe me? I ain't no Hound of Icaria, and I don't think even he could have done that either. Considering how he stumbled out of that water closet like a bloody water balloon. I did whack him on the back of the head, but my hand to God, I'm not convinced it did anything. Face down in the blood, out like that. Couldn't have woken him up with a nuke. When the Hound dropped, I searched him, followed protocol. Found that knife in his hand. I called down, said everyone was dead, that Blue Blood bolted. Tariq called after them. And yeah, I opened the window and tried to follow. I guess Tarek didn't know the ladder was out. Figured I would chase him down, because by the time I stepped back inside, he was upstairs. And I walked up those steps expecting him to be puking, crying, shaking. I don't know. Instead, he starts yelling down, happy, ecstatic. He can't believe this. Scoop of the century. And I realize I know what he's talking about. So I had to wait for him. Yeah. Also,
You want to look at it already, huh?
That's.
Damn, I wish I could yell like that, but I haven't quite moved out yet. It was really good from like all three of you to be fair.
I love all of this that we're doing. Also, moving like that's right, fuckers. I've been using the most massive fucking spoiler as a reaction image.
That's funny. And also just the please Emma, I need this. My partner was kind of stabbed.
Yeah, it's like, come on, Emma. You told me this, right? You were the one who told me about this thing, about this knife killing someone.
Shut the fuck up.
And then Emma just responds with, "You should go to jail now."
Don't leave me here.
Real, I just got mad. I forgot to unmute. I'm being dead ass. I have at least 3 brain cells and none of them function.
Yeah.
Your blue blood superiors let you know about Prop 492. Your blue blood superiors let you know about Prop 492.
Lots of people do the deal with Prop 492, even non-blooded civvies. Nothing was wrong with any of that, so long as it stayed a rumor. So long as the state didn't know we knew where the pillars were going to be built. It was a nice thing, believe it or not. People in the lower wards whispering about big money coming in. A little excitement to look forward to. Tarek was excited too.
That's so... You can just see it in his mind, just, I can't let this happen.
It's not part of his complex. He doesn't want to do something important. He just doesn't want that shit to leak.
Just, I can't let this happen.
Chopin is the one with, I can do something important.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
thought you were talking about
Rod.
I thought you were talking about Huey.
Meanwhile, Rod. Meanwhile, Roger's in the back, like, nah! I will not let you destroy my work!
Oh, man. Dude, every motive in this has been fucking killer so far.
Yeah.
All he could see was forward. Barely reading the words in front of his eyes. Not giving a shit about anything behind him.
Considering the pod, well, as Rogers has just said, fucking, they weren't even that bad, Blue Bloods.
Yeah, they really weren't.
And I liked Creek's pod anyway, because they just seemed like a group of guys, you know?
Not caring about what he was trampling over.
Oh.
Nintendo Switch looking ass.
Okay, shut the fuck up.
It's like green, not blue.
It's
Yeah, that took you a second.
I didn't plan on doing anything, if that matters. If you care. I was moving slow, but I wasn't trying to hide. I just
after taking it off the hound, I still had that knife. That goddamn knife in my hand.
You all seem like educated people, so I take it none of you all believe in evil?
We believe in evil down in the lower wards. It's like a fog. Hangs around certain people, places. And it poured off that knife like a water fountain. If it wasn't for that dark card being there. You know, Turek told me once, said he wanted to become mayor. I just did the stupid fake laugh and told him he had my vote. I don't know why I did that. I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have lied to him. What does that mean?
And the 4 other charges of second-degree homicide.
So she's not quite convinced I couldn't have killed Creek's pod.
Miller's blood having already been on the knife you used to get free in the first place was pretty huge. Combined with Rogers admitting that you basically stumbled out a walking corpse.
But
the way the state sees it, their murders aren't any more solved than they were at the beginning of this trial. It's to be expected.
Then the jury will be dismissed. This court will be adjourned. And you, Mr. Akaria, are free to go.
Everything that happened to you the last few days, how was that leaving you so shocked?
I'm not shocked. I'm just grateful, counselor. You have my...
Ahem! Well, if you insist. I guess for some reason, even though the jury's been dismissed, it's actually their job to do this part, and the charges were dropped. I have the strong, overwhelming urge to say, not guilty. No, that needs to be much bigger. Maybe, I cast ye innocent! No, that sounds dumb. No, that sounds dumb.
4:56 p.m., August 16th, 2086.
I was getting further away from my microphone. Sorry.
It's fine.
State building. Floor 48. Oh. How do you plan on celebrating? We won! In case you two somehow missed it. And won so definitively that the police and even the Blue Bloods can't hold a grudge.
Right. My apologies. I'm grateful to you, of course. It's just that I still haven't gotten an answer to the question that's been haunting me. Even more so than whether or not I killed Chopin. Someone slaughtered Creek's entire pod, and they had my life in the palm of their hand, and
framed you, Sosuke? I don't think they were doing you any favors.
and yet they did. They let me live. It feels strange, owing everything to someone so unknowable.
Well, you'll have plenty of time to think on it, spending the rest of your life hiding your head in the sand, ignoring the vast riches that sit untapped in a savings account across the sea.
I don't intend to hide, Morgan. The Blue Bloods can try whatever they like. And they can find me standing right where I've always stood. Protecting my family.
Seems there's someone who'd like to speak with you about just that.
Sosuke.
Young Master! Please forgive me, young Master. I failed you, repeatedly. I'll accept any punishment.
Very well. 108 years of manual labor.
Yeah, that's about as merciful as I expected. At least he picked a good number.
100 and... Of course, young Master.
You'll need to spend that sentence serving as my head of security. So that I know you're actually doing it. And that means you won't be able to do other jobs anymore. Even ones that the elders ask you to do. Even delivering messages. It's a punishment handed down by the heir to the noble house of Sosuke. I did. No.
Child.
Nuh-uh.
Fuck you mean,
Okay. How the fuck did his voice go? Okay. It's a punishment handed down by the heir of the noble house of Sosuke. Who could possibly overrule it?
As you say. I'll start right away if you don't mind.
That is probably why. Grandfather is outside in the motorcade, and he's had nothing but criticisms for the current formation.
The chairman is here? He came here?
Probably just happened to be on his way to the airport.
He is, Councillor Morgan. Surprisingly astute of you. Though he is leaving quite early, if he just wants to get to the airport. None of our private planes are even fueled. That sounds very wise, Sarah of House Para. I'm sorry. Instantly broke. He's so stupid.
The paralegal. Illegal.
I'm sorry, I was doing so well and then I read the word and I was just like, this fucking idiot. I'm that bad of an actor, I can't even keep it together for my own character. Okay.
That sounds very wise, Sarah of House Paralegal. Who are you quoting?
Then, if you'll excuse me for a moment, Counselor.
Yeah, feel free to take Sarah with you.
Pardon?
If you don't let her look at your tattoo now, I'll never hear the end of it.
Yes, well, that's... Huh? Right then, I'll find a corner or two in which to lift up my shirt.
An instant. Thanks. Couldn't I just negotiate with my employer directly? You're the one who hired me, aren't you? At the very least, you're the one who put my name forward to Makoto. It's easy to see, back. You're the one who's acted in Sosuke's interest this entire time. Who isn't a child. Why me? Because I value my privacy, I want to know why a woman with your resources would put an ant like me under her magnifying glass. Noble's board of directors, you are... Thanks. Though you can be pretty shy yourself, letting Makoto take all the credit. Why the subterfuge? Being literal, aren't you? Yes, Makoto certainly takes his responsibilities seriously. Must get it from his father. It's an interesting mark below Sosuke's eye. Looks like a mole, but it seems to be hereditary. Does Makoto know Sosuke's his father? Does Sosuke? That's why Sosuke left the family to join the military, wasn't it? Why he asked to become the Hound when he came back. Self-imposed exile for interfering in your arranged marriage. Makoto is Sosuke's son, though. That means he carries his blood. If he stands to inherit from both his father and mother, his worth...
He's an even littler lord.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't remember
This is my second favorite... Yeah, because you weren't here for this.
If Sasuke is the little lord,
This
and
is
Makoto must be
my...
the tiny lord.
This is deadass, like, probably my second favorite reveal in the entire thing.
This is just
Or actually...
full of twists, bro.
This is my third favorite, because I think Sosuke being Little Lord might be my second. What's coming up with Morgan is probably my first, now that I actually had it click in my brain. That is so fucking hidden. That is crazy if you don't think about it.
I can't wait. There's so many twists and turns.
I'll say it when we get there. It's like so hyper specific.
I will say though, I'm really happy that we've been doing this for episode 2, where we've played it beforehand so that we can see the characters and kind of bagsy them, because it really feels like it's more evened out instead of just
Absolutely
lumped on one person.
We have basically like a pretty clean fit, like pretty much like a quarter for each person for voicing.
Yeah.
Except for you, but I mean.
So we should do it again with episode 3.
God, that's gonna come out in like a year, dog. I'm gonna be in college.
I don't care.
It's gonna actually be ass. Figure it out.
Yep, figure it out.
Yep. If he stands to inherit from both his father and mother, his worth. All of you, you could have it all. All of you, you could have it all. Why don't you want it all? Let's get back to something I fully understand then. Bargaining. One blood test from Makoto could split your precious house right down the middle. Husband will be infuriated, assuming he has a pulse, and whatever connection you married him for will burn up in seconds. So unless you guarantee me that I'm free to turn down any job... Oh. Emma! That's 2 wins for me now, isn't it? It definitely wasn't a loss! Thanks, by the way, for letting things play out as long as they did. I imagine you wanted to put the brakes on things a number of times back there. But now that it's all out, my client won't be getting knifed by cops or blue bloods. At least not for anything he didn't do. Or courtroom, I'll have to have a word with the adjutant. What do you mean? Figures in red? Oh, right, the rust. If you don't like the rust for it, where's your head at? Yeah? I suppose. Obsession? Yeah, see you around. Well, we can't have that.
Okay, Morgan. I fulfilled my obligation to Sarah now, so...
Oh, now you can buy me a goddamn drink.
Pardon?
You can start your 108-year sentence tomorrow. I've got paperwork we need to go through before then, and I don't want to do it sober.
Oh, you're serious.
I like his smile though. We don't see it the entire time.
Oh god, you're serious.
You serious?
Just... Oh god, you're serious.
Of course I am! Everyone knows it's tradition for a client to buy their lawyer a drink after beating charges like that. And in this city, they take them to this one special bar, Kitsugi.
I've never heard of that tradition. Or that bar.
Yes, well, you've lived a very sheltered life under the roof of House Ikaria, but I forgive your ignorance. Time for you to put the fat wallet you've been accruing this whole time to good use.
I suppose I do owe you a great deal. Very well. But first, I must inform Lady Murray, the young master.
Go right ahead. Be my guest. I'll take a rain check. No. I didn't do anything. That must be it.
Nah,
Shut the fuck up.
he may be
No, you need to shut the
annoying,
fuck
but like
We're on the fifth one.
Makoto
No.
smiling is like
We're on-
so adorable.
Paul, we're on the 5th cutscene. I've been threatening to rain all day. Gray skies spanning a slate blue world. It was cold, and all the heaters were humming in the rush to overcorrect for it. At 3:30, raindrops started hitting the window seals. At 3, raindrops started hitting the window sills. Not a problem. She had her umbrella. At 3:15, the adults started leaning back in their chairs, watching their phones. Watches and phones were being checked. They were preparing to leave. At 3:24, another topic is brought up. The gathering resigns themselves to a continuation. It's 3:45 by the time the girl is able to excuse herself. She has 15 minutes to get back to school. Hardly impossible on foot if she hurried, but she could have asked to be driven there. For some reason, the thought never crossed her mind. She hesitates at the door. She left her umbrella behind, back upstairs. It's unlike her to be so absent-minded. The smart thing to do would be to go back up and get it. It's 3:49. At 3:51, she's jogging, a non-committal yet still undignified rush. When she sees the time on her phone roll over to 3:52, she starts to run. She hates running. A small part of her considers sending a text. She'd never been the one to text first. Come to think of it, she'd never been the one to text second. She only had one number in her phone's contacts, after all. At 3:59, the school gates are in sight. Her eyes had been straining to see them. Oh, at 3:56, the school's gates are in sight. Her eyes had been straining to see them. She wasn't looking down. Her knee stung in a shallow, sharp way. Palms of her hands were embedded with specks of gravel where she caught herself. Rain diluted blood and faintly down her legs as she dripped water onto the inanely tiled floors of the hallway. At 3:59, she pauses to at least catch her breath before sliding the door open. If her heart hadn't been beating so loudly in her ears, she would have easily heard the voices behind it. I thought, who are you? Oh. Fine. Up. Don't worry about it. I can walk on my own. We gotta talk about that!
Wait.
So first of all, that girl, it lines up whenever Morgan was talking about the kidnapped girl. It lines up with the cutscene. What the fuck?
That is so...
That's the epiphany that I had. So that's probably the Dinnings girl. Second of all, what the fuck?
Just what the fuck? Also, little Morgan is, like, absolutely adorable, may I add. Poor girl, though.
I am...
Fucking hell.
I don't know if Chuckles saw the full thing. Moo is the only person besides me who knew of that before going into this, by the way. And he's not here, so this is everyone else's first time seeing whatever the fuck that was.
That's something
It's
that's gonna keep me up tonight. Oh,
Yeah,
I was waiting. I just didn't know if I should or when or what.
It's such a weird cutscene because it's like it implies so much, but also nothing at the same time.
Yeah, like if you didn't know that it was Morgan to begin with,
I will say this: I
it was
noticed
Morgan
this, and
being
I just didn't bring it up. This makes sense why Morgan doesn't really understand family stuff because it does seem like Morgan does not really like their family, which kind of makes sense.
Yeah, despite Morgan having stated to Creek that her family wasn't bad per se.
Yeah, it's just Morgan didn't like being around them. And then the other thing that I'm assuming is, well, I said that's the Dennings girl, we still don't have it like a confirmed identity. That is definitely the only contact that was in Morgan's phone, so it is weird.
Yeah, it is weird, and also the model was colored. There was a person looking at Morgan that was colored.
It's weird. That's what
so odd.
That's what catches me off guard so much. It's just strange.
It is cool. It is cool, but
It is cool, but it's like it's just yeah. It gets me excited for episode 3.
Strange is the wrong word. It's intriguing. I want to be someone manic in the next next episode. I hope
there is one character I can't wait to voice that I'm gonna get to voice at the end of this, and with a little sprinkle of such just along the edge. There you have it.
Oh, that looks wonderful. Thank you.
Of course. Let me know if you need anything else.
I must admit, Morgan, this is quite a fine establishment. It's so exclusive. The whole staff here on hand to attend just the 2 of us. I can't imagine what the waiting list must be like.
Right. Right. Lucky for you, you've got a man working on the inside. You or any of your housemates ever need a quiet spot to lay low from the judging eyes of high society? Now you know where to send them.
I might just do that.
Oh, that's so sweet.
So awesome.
These prices, so reasonable.
Shit, I knew I should have gone with the digital menus. Hey, Sosuke. That name you have for you, the Hound. That a title you were given, or part of the mantle you chose to take up?
No. I was called that long before I started delivering messages. Long before I got my tattoo. Truth be told, I'm not sure where it came from, or when people started using it. Childhood nickname, I suppose.
Earned by following Ray around like a puppy?
Huh? I never, Who told you Murray was the heir when we were...
It's a miracle you break under torture, you know that. The Hound of Icaria. So everyone called you a dog when you were a kid?
Jokingly. Lovingly.
Ray's right, I don't know anything about... One of the many things I've long since acknowledged that I'm missing.
Love.
But obsession, addiction, those are things easy enough to grasp. I've rolled the dice plenty of times by now. There's no demons haunting me, no other drivers in the car. Just me, sitting in the dark with a hole in my chest. When it's hungry, I feed it. But it'll never be full. Because the hole was there first. And it built a girl around itself so it would have a place to hide. How can you tell? That they call you that lovingly.
I suppose you never know. You just trust. And if you do trust, then that's your answer. And besides, what's insulting about being compared to a dog? Everyone loves dogs. Probably even you.
For your information, I like dogs just fine, Sosuke. But I could never live as one. Everyone's already colored in this world, tagged, labeled, classified, and put in a box. But even so, I refuse to sit at the end of someone's leash. Better to remain astray.
Down.
And we still got the after credits scene like last time.
This is such an episode, dude.
Don't worry, after credits, I have a voice claim I'm claiming that's a character that doesn't have a profile, so get fucked.
Characters show up?
Oh yeah, there's a new one. It's a pretty cool one. You'll know it when you see it.
There wasn't there wasn't a post thing for this episode in episode 1, was there?
No. You'll see who it is. Or not see, but definitely gather.
Is it just gonna show us like a handful and I'm just gonna be like, yep, that one's awesome.
We get text. And that's it, but I'm claiming that.
Okay, so we're just gonna shut up while you do your thing.
No. There will be you'll also be voicing a character in the thing, but yeah.
What?
His due. Finn.
Oh. Oh, that's so cute. He is fun. Look at how big Makoto's smiling, bro. And damn, Bug really wasn't lying about his tits. Jesus. Oh. And then there's Morgan. Morgan's so dumb.
I think I'm more than done with dealing with drugs for the day. For this week.
Bonus joke. Wow, indeed. Oh!
Oh, you don't know.
Me. I wasn't looking out for anything in particular. The rust gave me and the others food and stuff for telling them where the blues go and who they talk to. My shoes have been feeling too small, and the blue guys in that building have been really busy lately. I thought if I hung around there, I might see something the rust would give me new shoes for. But I never saw anything worth anything.
So you gave up.
No. I got scared.
What scared you?
You won't believe me. No one believes me. Everyone says I'm a liar.
Everyone says I'm a liar too.
Are you?
I can't remember.
Hmm.
You see, someone took something that belonged to me. I don't feel right without it. But I think you could help me find it.
What did you lose?
My face.
The huntsman. The pelt taker. I saw the red hood. Except she was a lady, not a girl. She didn't have her hood up. I didn't get a good look at her face, but she was all red.
Red hair?
What's this?
Gold.
Thanks. But are you sure? I wasn't any help.
You've been a huge help. Now I know to look for red hair. I've tracked more elusive prey with less.
Oh, she's so fucked. This is where the rest of the episodes are gonna go, huh? Or specifically Ep 3.
So, who are you betting on in this fight? Morgan and their pelts taker.
Morgan.
Who are we betting on? Yeah, Morgan. I genuinely would bet on Morgan in that fight.
Yeah.
I think Morgan thinks it's real, but is just like mentally preparing to fucking kill that dude in their own home.
Yeah. To be continued in. What's the episode called?
Of the Devil, episode 3. Quoting scripture.
Makoto?
The fuck up.
Quoting scripture. I'm gonna have another
You
Dante's
also gotta think
Inferno
the first episode was called And So He Appears.
Yeah, the devil, right?
Yeah.
Technically. Wait, what's the extras gonna be? Is there gonna be a Makoto one?
I actually haven't checked. I think there's 2 pages of extras.
Okay.
Wow.
Concept art and bonus scenarios. Oh, I wonder if there's any of Creek's
Oh, you can
lore
check
in
phone
the
here.
fucking concept.
It was in that menu, you dumbass!
And you going shopping. Wait.
Oh, it's not.
Oh, it's not. It's not sexualized. I'm so happy. I was so. It's debatable. That's the problem, Nekomorg. That was from the Nya.
Oh, fuck me, dude. I'm so worn out. It's like I love doing Of the Devil, but goddamn, I'm ready to have my fucking Fridays and Saturdays back, dog.
Bruh. I love this.
You can't blame me, dog. We've been doing this shit for like how many?
Yeah.
For like.
I can't
2
wait
months
to not
before.
have to stay up to 4 a.m. anymore.
Yeah.
What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? Recovered session, survey, workplace, survey, household. Doesn't
Yeah,
have
there's
page.
2 pages.
Received and deleted call. We have
I
time.
don't want to.
Huh? You don't want
Fuck.
to
The
what?
issue is I'm hungry.
Oh, that's fair. I wanted to get toast too.
Yeah, you're right.
That's true.
Okay.
Oh, it's a courier.
Ball. I'm gonna go grab some fucking cornbread so I have some food. Jesus Christ.
Are you fucking kidding me? I was making toast.
But I mean, Morgan's never included, to be fair. I did put in chat and DM me if my character shows up. I literally went to go pop my toast in and then come back.
Well said. Very well said indeed. You have a much finer appreciation for these things than your so-called superior, you know. I make countless immaculately thought-out references to Hegel and Ozymandias, and that red woman stares at me as if I'm quoting comic books at her. Comic books. Oh wait, that's you. Comics are for children. Are you a child? What is a graphic novel? Oh, Lumpy. Who's your favorite?
So it was based on multiple historical figures, I'll have you know. But even if his exploits are not factual, it still stands that he united a divided... Sorry. It still stands that he united a divided people and defended his homeland from fuck. I said it right? I'm gonna kill myself. Sarah, I'm diving in the lake. It still stands that he united a divided people and defended his homeland from barbarism.
I know. Impressive, wouldn't you say? The Once and Future King was one of the first books I read all on my own. The vocabulary was, I'll admit, difficult at times, but I was reading a version with handwritten annotations, so I managed just fine. Huh? Hand-me-downs are for peasants who can't afford anything better. Yes. Hold on, I think my toast has popped. I will be 2 seconds. I do not take long buttering my toast, I swear. I promise.
Dude, I'm so fucking worn out. We can never do what we've done with Of the Devil ever again. Even when episode. Dude, this fucking scheduling shit has been the most ass thing imaginable. I've gotten so burnt out. Don't get me wrong, I've loved it, but like still, Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah, playing this entire thing back to back over weeks. Next time we do something, it's gonna be one of my games. One of these fucking days. Oh boy, do I got some stupid bullshit lined up for you. So, that's gonna be fun. That's still such bad timing, because I still have school. Yeah.
Sorry.
You just flipped them, what the fuck do you mean?
I didn't want my toast going cold, I'm sorry.
That's what I've been pitching for an entire week. Yeah, and fall would be fine if we switched that with Fridays so that I have my day and it's not on a fucking school day so we get like no time at all.
Huh?
If we switched me and you Friday and Saturdays so that I would have not have to deal with school for like doing shit with Ava.
I mean,
Dog, I just want
it would be
day.
really unproductive every other week because I wouldn't have that many hours considering I get home at 11 o'clock because of work.
God damn it. We both have pretty timing, dude.
We would literally be getting home at the same time.
Yeah.
So it would not matter.
Every other week is the issue for fall.
Yeah. It's only every other week for me. No, I mean Fridays, dumbass. Saturdays I don't work. No, Fridays I do.
I swear to God. I can just take one for the team and do it on Fridays, but still. I'd rather I can use my Saturdays for other shit as well.
And you'd probably have more time hanging out with Isom, as obviously the only problem with me is the fact that I'd be staying up super fucking late. Even just like 5 hours streaming, and that's if I got home and immediately started streaming, which is never gonna fucking happen.
That's what I have to do every Friday, though.
Yeah, but I can't do that. You have no idea what my family's like.
Yeah, and you don't know what the fuck it's like to not eat.
Well,
but still, it's fine. Yeah, because it's fucking impossible.
It's impossible with Fridays between me and Isom because we'd both be getting back at the same time. But
weekends are always preferable to me.
Weekends are preferable because they're the only days I don't work. Fridays and Saturdays are like prime time. Sundays are not.
We don't need a schedule shit. I'll just do Fridays, bro. It's fun. Oh,
my day got steamrolled.
Fuck you. fucking win.
I'm on morning shifts this week, so I'm not going to be.
You had something going on Monday.
I just deadass stare into space like Jim from The Office.
Bruh.
I mean, it was originally Monday, then it went to Tuesday.
Is it the shit with fall?
Why
What?
is the issue going to be with me? I'm working during the week. I have morning shifts,
Who the,
yeah, but that
who
means
the
I have to go
fuck
to
did
bed
you
at
accept
10.
a commission for? Oh.
So can I?
We literally talked about
my
this, I
mind?
think, literally earlier this week, that it would, you technically had a free day on Monday. That's the
My
fucked up part.
toast is cold because I've been waiting to do Makoto's line.
This is why I didn't want to do this, because I would rather just use this time for scheduling shit.
Oh, but I'm not full of toast.
Keep going. Fine.
I've got a mouthful of toast.
Bruh.
What? But it was not handed down to me, you see. And I went on to annotate it further myself, so that I might someday pass it on to another reader. So tell me, does that sound like a hand-me-down to you?
Oh, shit.
You said God. You told me. You told me I only had that moment to speak as him.
You've got until I finish smoking this. Or I get bored. And I get bored fast. And just like that, I knew he was gassed. Lowered my frame and flipped him out of the ring in one motion. An overwhelming, trampling victory. Best kind there is. Oh, you done any wrestling? Any MMA yourself, little copper? Sounds like an excuse. You sure you're not just scared? Huh? Ho ho! Well said, well said. I know exactly what you mean. When you lock eyes, there's nothing else that needs to be said. So what'll it be? Arm wrestling, sumo, chess boxing? Good! Very good, you little... What is it? Can't you see I'm in the middle of... Well, what is it? Here's a quote for your little survey, Copper. Success can be a prison, but even in a cell, a man who's mastered himself remains a lord. What the hell? Makotan said it there made perfect sense.
Such a family man.
And then you engage.
So you need me to stand here and film you too because... Why? Why?
Because she asked me very politely, Morgan. What more do you want?
No, why do you need to know this, Sarah?
What Sarah means is that an opponent who's overconfident is likely to leave themselves open at a vital moment, Morgan. And that's not incorrect.
Right. Well, I don't know anything about close quarters combat or loser flags, but I do understand basic physics. And so I can state this much with complete and utter certainty.
Hey.
When performed by the same person,
Hey.
all else being equal,
Stop!
a one-inch punch will never be more effective than just throwing a normal one.
You! Why would you?
Am I wrong?
You didn't have to say it like that. There was no need for you to say it like that.
How am I the bad guy here?
The fact that you could even say that is...
Oh, it's not like any rules about human martial arts apply to androids in the first place, right?
Hmm?
See? Perfect Yukimi. Wow, goddamn it.
That's so perfect.
Fuck, dude.